beautiful. We've got it in the wedding cover, so it's really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, hello, hello. How excited are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
11.
You're like buzzing. You had a little jump there. We have got the day of all days. It is so exciting. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Sharon. We're about to launch the brand new Tracey Hey collection, and it is just divine. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is.
It's lovely. But you know what? That's not all. Because take a look at this. It is just a jam-packed, fun-filled craft mania today. It is absolutely awesome. Starting with Tracey Hey and the latest collection. We're going to be joined by Toni and Stamps by Me for her brand new collection as well. Very exciting. We've got your must-have paper crafting items and more. 3 o'clock, we've got Hunkydory. And look at all these new. The new Moonstone Combos Everyday Greetings collection. This is an absolute must-have and a great deal as well. Toni's going to be back with more from Stamps by Me at 4 o'clock. Then more Tracey Hey at 5 o'clock, as Adam takes you through till 9 p.m. this evening. More from Hunkydory, the Prison Alcohol Marker Workbook. That's your volume 2. Really brilliant education in there as well. We've got Rowandean Embroidery at 7 o'clock, and this is always really lovely with Katrina. It's great, isn't it?
It's nice to see some embroidery, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's something I always want to try and never get round to.
And it is one of those crafts, I think, when you give it a go, it is fun. Like we had a little crafternoon upstairs with a bit of embroidery, and it is just so mindful, and it makes you slow down, and it's really good, and they're beautiful designs as well. And then finishing the day with Amy and Hunkydory at 8 o'clock. So that is your Thursday here on HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Message in. How excited are you today? Have you got anything going on? Birthday, anniversary? Would you like a shout out? Remember, we're live right the way through till 9 p.m. So you're always welcome to message us here. We have put everything on pre-order.
Yes,
it is already getting very busy, Sharon.
It always is. It always is.
Lauren's in there going, oh, okay, she's freaking out now. It's suddenly got very busy. So we are going to launch, and everything we're about to bring you this hour is brand spanking new.
It is.
And we're starting with the Alphabet collection.
Yes.
This wonderful bundle. 20% has already gone.
Before we've even looked at it.
So, this is the first time, right? That
I think it is the first time Tracey's done an alphabet.
It's very exciting.
And the font is beautiful. And what she's done is given us 3 die sets, one with your uppercase, one with your lowercase, one with your numbers. We've also got a lovely paper pad.
Yes.
And all of these will come to you in this gorgeous pouch.
It's really lovely,
it's
isn't
a
it?
lovely little collection. I know, probably like me, lots of you are kind of collecting the pouches because Tracey's brought us various little collections in pouches, and they're so useful.
It's a really good size, isn't it?
It is.
You're going to be able to fit brushes in there.
You can get a lot
blended
in
brushes,
there and
create magic as well.
Yeah,
it's just gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Amazing.
Would be good for lots of different things. You could use it as a makeup bag and all sorts.
Yeah,
because it's quite
could,
clean
yeah.
if your shampoo leaks in it or anything like that.
It's got a nice big toggle to keep everything closed. It's really good.
It does. And the alphabet is a really good size because it's just that, what I would call that in-between size. It's big enough if you wanted to put something on like a journal cover or a notebook, but it's small enough to still work on a card front.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, look at this lovely font as well. So it's going to work with all of your Tracey Hey collections.
Those samples, it's only that one.
Across the board, which is just amazing. So you've got that really lovely uppercase and lowercase as well. So if I bring one of them down and just flip it around as well, so you can see the size of them.
Yeah.
Because it just works with all of her sentiments as well,
Yes,
doesn't it?
it's a nice, playful sort of font. It's going to work well with any Tracey Hey collection.
Yeah, it's really fabulous. And then, of course, you've got the lowercase as well. Shall we have a little flick through the paper pad?
Yes, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. All the numbers are there for you as well, of course, and the lowercase, and this beautiful paper pad. 50% of the stock has already gone. Can I recommend at this point, if you would like anything from the brand new collections today, because, I mean, it is all there for you on the web, I thoroughly recommend you go and check it out now. Everything else on the Tracey Hey Show is at price for you on the web as well.
Yes.
So it's all there. You can just go and pop it all in your basket. And it's all, of course, included in your 1p&p, which is magnificent.
It's really good. Now, this paper pad has got a lovely sort of pastel feel to it. And you might wonder, well, why have we got plain black sheets? They work with your alphabet. Because you're going to want to cut your alphabet probably from a darker colour.
That's so clever.
Tracy's included it for you because then it's going to match perfectly with the cards.
Beautiful. And it's, do you know what? I don't know if it comes across on screen, but it's not just plain black either. You've got that almost like a linen sort of look to it.
It die cuts beautifully, and it means that your alphabets are just going to look perfect against the backdrop if you're putting it on any of the other cards.
Oh, it's just fantastic.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, and look, you see things like this again, if you're wanting to die cut a different letter out of each colour.
Yes,
you
you
sort
can
of
do
got
that.
Opportunity.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Really, really clever. So many of you coming through here. $39.95. Remember, you're getting your paper pad, you're getting your uppercase letters, you're getting your lowercase letters as well, and you're getting all of your numbers in there as well. And your
Yes, your ordinals. Very useful. And I love the font of those. They're not just sort of uniform. They've got a little bit of sort of quirky wonkiness to them that makes them more playful.
Exactly. And, of course, the Tracey Hey heart in between as well, instead of just a little... Yeah,
that little heart creeps in everywhere on Tracey's collections, and it's coming up in something else that I think is really clever on the show as well.
It is. Very, very exciting indeed. We're going to have demos coming up in the show, so do not worry, we've got plenty of inspiration coming your way as well. But at the moment, it is just incredibly busy. Seeing so many of you coming through is just fantastic. And first ever alphabet from Tracey Hey.
Yes, so this is going to tie in with everything, Tracey, that you've already got, because you can now personalise everything you make.
Oh, I do beg my pardon. 70% has gone. And we are going to take you... Oh, sorry, Sharon, darling.
That's all right, you have a drink. It's the aircon in here makes it worse when you've got a little bit of a tickle.
It does. There we go. Right, my goodness me, 70% has now gone of the alphabet collection, and the pouch will keep everything in there, but of course other bits and bobs too.
Exactly, really useful. It's a lovely little collection.
It's amazing.
I like it when you get an alphabet set that has got lower and uppercase and the numbers all in the same font, because quite often sometimes companies just come out with one of them and you want the numbers as well, don't you? You want it all.
Exactly, because you want everything to match together, don't you?
You do.
It's fabulous. We've got an absolutely jam-packed stamp set coming up for you now.
We do.
You are appreciated, and every single part of this is just full.
Tracey always fills in every little centimetre of her stamp sets. She'll put in little filler elements just to make sure she gets as much on there as she can. So you've got all those characters. I mean, you've got a whole host of different little characters that you can colour in. There's a bit of a theme here. It's about being appreciated, so the sentiments work with that. A lot of the characters are holding flowers. You've got individual flowers as well that you can put in their paws if you want to. You've got the two little bears at the bottom sitting facing each other, which is really cute. You've got koalas, elephants, little bears. They're adorable. I love that one that's got the flower headdress.
Oh, it's
very
just
cute.
beautiful, isn't it? Everything here that you could possibly need. Before we even brought this live, Sharon, 50% of the stock had gone. So we were saying upstairs, weren't we? It's just so busy every time, because Tracey's collections all work together, don't they? They're not one-trick ponies.
No,
you can always bring
that's
in...
what I love. You can grab, because she's got such a distinctive drawing style. And all her little characters, you know, she uses similar sort of characters, but then brings us new themes each time. Yeah. So it does mean that you can mix and match beautifully with anything, and scale-wise they work, you know. So
and it is all her drawings
as
well, isn't it? Which
Tracey draws everything herself and designs everything herself. It is just Tracey doing everything, all the packing, all the designing.
My goodness. Along with her alpaca farm.
As well as having about 350 alpacas. So, yeah, she's quite busy.
It's incredible. But every time I think what's really exciting, and we know that you really look forward to these launches as well. Everybody's always ready and excited about it because you know that your collection's just going to keep on growing. It's not sort of a standstill collection. It's not, oh, I can use this and then I put it away and then the next thing. It's everything will always just add to what you've got already. It's beautiful.
It really will. And I know lots of you multiply on the paper pads because you know that you're going to probably use them with other sets, not just what we've got on today. So, that board is absolutely crazy.
It's amazing, it is. And on that note, so I'll just give you your code for this one. It's OGH889. We're over-allocated on this stamp set. What that means is if it's in your basket, you really need to check it out. If you're on the phones, confirm your order as quickly as you can because we've got more of you than we have availability of stock right now. So because we're live, because we're interactive, and this is why I say do feel free to go onto the website, go to coming up on today's show and have a little look at what's there because it is first come, first serve. At the moment, with the stock situation, as far as we are aware, what we have is what we have.
Yes.
So I really do recommend going ahead and checking out while you can, okay? Now, we've also got Stand Strong, which we're going to bring to you now.
Yes, now this is a smaller set.
Lovely.
Adorable.
Really beautiful.
You've got this lovely, lovely sunflower. Obviously, it can be a different flower if you choose different colours, but it's really striking, isn't it?
Oh, isn't that just
And
fantastic?
then you've got the two little bears facing in different directions, so you can have them sort of holding it.
Oh, look.
There's the font in action. You can see how well that works together. The sentiments in this set are beautiful.
This is the cutest face I've ever seen in a sunflower.
It's lovely to have a little face for it, isn't it? And it is a separate stamp because, you might not want it to have a face.
Yeah.
You might want to do a more serious card. So Tracey's done it as a separate stamp, so you can choose to add it or not.
It's fab. So there it is without as well, and completely different. I mean, you can really colour this in so many different ways, can't you?
You can, and obviously it can be any flower if you change up the colours, but I think a sunflower is just such a positive flower, isn't it? It's really adorable.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, Josh's mum has messaged in.
I did see her name pop up on the board, and I thought, shall I shame her?
Yeah, she said. This is what so many people are feeling right now. Samantha said, I said to myself I wouldn't, but I did. Another lovely launch from Tracey
I've also seen Karen, or Samantha's friend, on there. And I always try and embarrass her.
It's lovely to have you here. And you know what? The thing is, it's just so gorgeous. So you're going to use it again and again and again.
It is such a lovely collection. And, this happens every month. It flies out because you all adore, as I do, Tracey's style of products. And I think she does something a little bit different, doesn't she? Yeah.
And this is, it's so lovely because obviously you've been crafting for years and we know we see you here and you craft with lots and lots of different fantastic brands, but you have always from day one, Tracey Hey has been a big favourite of yours.
And I was so excited when Tracey decided to come to HobbyMaker because it's like my dreams come true to be able to actually work with Tracey's products because I've been buying them for years.
Yeah. Exactly. It's so wonderful. We're in single figures. There are a lot of you there. I'm going to just keep my fingers crossed to just say best of luck. Please message in, join in on the conversation. You like Samantha's just done. It is always lovely to hear from you. Send any makes as well because we love to see what you do. If you'd like to do that, Lauren, our producer, and Charlie, our director, are in the gallery. Your message will go straight through to them. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, I had to think then. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and your photographs will go straight through and then we can bring them up on screen. If you'd like to share what you do, we always love to see it. And just tell us what you love about Tracey Hey. Did it get you crafting? Was it Tracey who kind of got you into crafting in the first place? Might have been. Lovely. And we've got Truly Blessed. This is another one of your A6 stamp sets. This is just
you know this is going to be one of my favourites because I do have a thing about wreaths.
You do?
And this is where Tracey and I have a very similar style because we're both a little bit obsessed.
Yeah.
The style of this one, it's lovely. You did get a little sneak peek of this one actually the other night when I did the Himmy show because I couldn't resist because we had some new detail brushes from Himmy. I loved the idea that these leaves have got like individual stripes on them. So I wanted to colour them like different greens.
Nice.
Really beautiful. So she's given you the wreath. She's given you little extra sprigs of leaves if you want to sort of change it up, make it more fuller. You can do different things with it. And then look at the sentiments. They're just lovely. So you've definitely got a sort of grateful theme to this one.
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Blessed, truly. So thanks so much. And there's your numbers in action as well.
There's the numbers in action. You've got a little heart in the middle of that wreath that you can use. You can create a whole background with that. It's a really, for a small stamp set, there's so much jam-packed in there.
Yeah. I mean, how beautiful is this card?
It is, and it's so simple.
So simple.
It's literally just one of those little extra sprigs of leaves.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And you can make and sell with everything, can't you?
You can, and with a wreath design, this is why I love wreaths, because you really can switch them up for any season, depending on the colours. You can have an autumn wreath. You can make it Christmassy if you want to. You can do whatever you want, because a wreath is an all-round, all year round thing.
Fab. I need to give you a bit of a stock update. The alphabet collection has completely sold out. So I apologise if you were waiting for that. It has completely gone. Every single one of them has sold out, okay? 70% of this one has now gone as well. And we have so many of you with this in your baskets. If you're just tuning in, if you're just joining us at HobbyMaker, hello. Welcome to the brand new launch of Tracey Hey Designs. Everything is on the web if you want to go and check out.
Please shop ahead.
Yeah, please shop ahead.
Please don't miss out.
That's it. We've got a lovely message from Fiona. Hello, my darling. She says, hi, Sharon and Rosie. I just love Tracey Hey Designs. It's my guilty pleasure every month. No hesitation. Straight to the checkout. That's Fiona. And there's nothing to feel guilty about either.
No.
I mean, this is it.
I think as a crafter, it's lovely when you've got a designer like Tracey, where you know before you even see it that you're going to love it.
You're going to love it. And you've got such confidence in it.
Yeah.
You know it's going to work. You know you don't have to think about the fonts. I mean, even now, the fact that you've got the alphabet, that you can personalise everything in this style. It is magic. It's beautiful. OK, that is your truly blessed. We have fancy fruits.
Fancy fruits, this one.
I love it.
This is an adorable one.
We're both very fruit. I love fruits. We both
yes,
love
we're
fruits,
both a bit mad about the lemons, aren't we? I knew you'd like this one, Rosie. So we've got all the fruits, we've got all the puns, and we've got the cute characters. So the cute characters are either holding fruit or in little fruit outfits. And the sentiments, are all puns along that. And then, of course, Tracey's added in tons of extras. So you've got lots of sort of little of the fruit elements you can do backgrounds with. Yeah, isn't that cute?
Look
Tracey's
at that.
literally created a wreath just with the raspberries. So,
and I love those because they can be raspberries, they can be blackberries.
Yes, they could
be Loganberries. Are they yellow?
They can be grapes, depending on how you colour them. So, yeah, absolutely adorable. I love the pineapple.
Yeah.
That is just so cute.
That's a little sneaky
and
peek
that's
of your
a sneak
embossing.
peek of the embossing, and it does look like a pineapple.
It does actually, doesn't
It's
it?
the crisscross design, isn't
Yeah,
it?
It's fantastic. This is so sweet. Look at that.
Yep. So just
Really
those
gorgeous.
little, what really are just sort of little add-on stamps, the pieces of fruit can create your whole background.
Yeah. So I really want that outfit as well.
Yes, me
Got
too.
How lovely is this? That's gorgeous. You are
Cute,
very
isn't it?
special as well. Honestly, it's just... Now, OK, I'm about to show you a little sneak peek of one of the paper pads that we're about to bring to you, which is about to sell out already.
Already, getting quick.
So, yeah, get in quick. I mean, you're one in a melon. I mean, that is just the most perfect slice of
So
melon
sweet,
as well,
isn't
isn't it? We're going to go to... Is this the one? Right, OK, we're going to bring you the Tutti Fruttis right now. And we do have one other, the wreaths and things as well, which is also incredibly popular. So I mean, look at all the names. And look how many people are multi-buying as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you've got to really, haven't you?
You do, you
do. I do love this very, very much. Look at the colour, it's so vibrant.
The colours are so vibrant. And it's a lovely contrast because a lot of Tracey's paper bags are quite sort of pastel, and this one's very vibrant.
Yeah.
I mean, that watermelon is just adorable, isn't it? So, and that's just perfect for your pineapple.
Yes, and so perfect for your embossing folder.
Yes,
as well.
ties in beautifully.
Oh, and this is it. Once again, we keep on coming back to this. Everything ties together. Everything works. Everything is designed in such a beautiful way. 70% of this has now gone. Diane's ordered 4, Amanda's ordered 3 of these, Linda and Joe are both multi-buying as well. I love these little platforms.
Yes.
to sort of ground your
straight away, you've
characters.
got a little shelf to put one of your characters on.
Yeah, they're just amazing. She's done it again. She's
She
done
has.
it again.
She does it every month.
Yes, this is it, 6:45. Norma, Sarah, Tanya, Sally, Heather, really best of luck. 80% of the stock has now gone and it is flying out the door. We can't keep up. Literally every time we look at the screen, there's another list of names and it's like... we are over-allocated. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck and just say, hang on in there. Okay. Now, we've also got the wreaths and things. And this is really pretty. And
I love the
completely
contrast,
different.
yeah, because we've had that lovely summery bright fruit. And now we've got quite dramatic, actually.
Yeah.
And a lovely combo of the sort of dark navy background and then the pastel.
Yeah.
And the colours have a sort of chalky look to them, which is beautiful against the dark. Then you've got some on white, really nice backgrounds. This particular paper pad really is going to work with anything.
Yeah.
Any of the characters. You could just pop a sentiment on a lot of these sheets. They're just adorable.
They're so pretty as well, aren't
Really
they?
pretty.
They're just absolutely stunning. It's very hard to find enough words
It is.
to describe
Yes.
how perfect.
It is. It's funny doing this
Yes.
job, isn't it? You don't want to just say the same superlatives all the time,
Yeah.
but
It's very tricky because we genuinely, we could keep on going. It is
Could.
just fabulous. It really, really is. CDH836 is your code for this one. And again, if you're shopping on the web, if you're shopping on the app, please be careful with your baskets. It is first come, first serve. If you are new to HobbyMaker and you don't know about our postage system, things like that, it's only £4.95. That is for the whole day. So once you've covered that with your first order, if you click on a combine your order at checkout, then everything else for the rest of the day will all come under that £4.95 postage. Even if it's coming from different parts of the country at different times, we still only charge you once, okay? So that is all there for you. And very, very quickly flying out the door. Now we have, oh yes, we've got the berries and blooms as well. Now, it's right in front of me, right in front of me. Here we go. This is very
beautiful.
pretty.
So this is berries and blooms. So this is going to go really well. Obviously, the berries are going to work really well with the fruit theme. The florals are beautiful. The colourways in this one are quite pastel, quite delicate. Lots of these you could just put a sentiment on.
You could, couldn't you? And
Such
also
a
just in a
nice mix.
frame.
You could, yeah.
Again, with a really lovely sentiment, just to pop it in a frame. Could be, imagine that as a little wedding gift with your
Yeah.
alphabets. You could put, I don't know, the initials of the married couple.
Yes,
or...
be lovely for a
Yeah.
little. You could put a date in there with your numbers.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, beautiful. These are just
Aren't they
so
just, those
striking.
wreaths are lovely.
Yes. Oh my word. It is again very, very busy. I need another word for busy.
Yes.
It's
Mad.
jam-packed.
It's mad.
crazy. Yeah. It's seriously. Well done to everybody who's coming through. And if you have missed out on certain items this time, then there will be another launch as well. We've got another show as well later on.
We've got another show later on, and we have got different stuff on the later
Yes.
show because we've kind of got a bit wise, really, with the Tracey show that we end up with not having much left for the second show. So we've held stuff back for later.
Yeah, that's it. And there are some items coming up that are new to HobbyMaker as well.
Yes,
aren't there?
There are
yeah.
some items. And obviously, of course, we will speak to Tracey in between, so see if we can get any more. But
see what we can do.
But
Fingers
yes,
crossed.
we have got some different stuff later as well.
That's it. That's going to be happening at 5 o'clock with Sharon and Adam as well. Okay. There are 3 left of this, and there are a lot of you trying to get hold of it. So again, very, very best of luck. DNH845 is your code. Okay. Now we've got the stencils coming up for you as well. This is your lined leaves.
Yes.
And
Now, if you liked that wreath stamp set,
yeah,
this is a stencil version of similar design. So you've got a wreath comprised of those lovely sort of stripy leaves. Lots of different ways you can use that. I mean, look at that, Tracey.
Ooh.
I should mention Tracey's made all these samples we're looking at. She's put gold foil through that, which is really cool, isn't it?
very
And of course,
lovely.
with the stencil, you can do so many different things. You can put paste through, you can ink through it. That's, I mean, you know me and my craft card. I love that one.
that's really gorgeous, isn't it? The
lovely
pastels and the craft. Beautiful.
And just different greens look beautiful. it's a nice design,
It's
isn't
a
it?
very nice design. And again, you know, you can take that through the seasons, can't you? You can take it through the
You can,
year.
yeah, and you can add to it. You know, you can have that as your sort of base point, and then if you want to add berries to it, you could put in little embellishments.
Oh, yes.
You could do all sorts, and you can mix it with the stamps. Obviously, if you've got, you know, the stamp set,
Yeah.
you can add more foliage. You can add, you know, all sorts of different things to it.
It's gorgeous. We're approaching 60% of the stock already checked out. HPH843 is your code. Look how well it works as well. With any of the sentiments you wanted to use, you could put with this.
Yes.
Any of the characters you could as
Yeah,
well.
and I like that, the way that Tracey's kind of done it, going off the page almost there.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be smack bang in the middle all the time.
Yeah.
It gives it a bit more interest if you play around with that and have it
That's
going off
it.
the edge.
And we see that coming through in her paper pads, don't we, as well?
Yes,
Which is lovely. So it kind of
exactly.
gives you a bit of inspiration for
It
your
does
layouts,
give you
doesn't it?
ideas for layouts, actually, yeah, when you look at her papers.
Yeah, beautiful. It's all there for you. Just, again, be careful of your baskets. Annette, Julie, Susan, Pauline, Karen, Sharon, Crafter in Hampshire as well. Kim's just coming through City of Bristol. It's just getting busier and busier as we go through the show. If you've got any questions, of course, always feel free to message in. Sharon's here, can get your questions answered. We've got demos on their way as well, so more inspiration for you. But honestly, you're just going to have so much fun with this. I think,
Oh,
aren't
you are, yes.
Gorgeous.
Definitely. One thing to mention as well is pop over. Tracey has got
Yes.
a Facebook group. There's loads of inspiration there. She's also got a YouTube channel. And prior to her HobbyMaker show, she always does like a little YouTube video showing you collection. And that's really helpful because you've seen how busy this is. It
Yeah.
means you can have a little look before we come live and you can get straight in.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. You get that little sneaky peek. This is already very, very busy. It is the Quilted Love, and this is just so beautiful.
This is so beautiful. It embosses so beautifully. It's a quilted look, and it does give you that lovely sort of puffy quilted look.
Yeah.
But in true Tracey style, there's a little heart in between each little
Yeah.
diamond, and I just think that is so unique. Because I've seen quilted embossing folders. I think Sizzix have got one, but they haven't got that
little
Tracey
detail.
style.
It's so cute, and it looks so good in everything. I mean, there
It
it
does.
is just in white. It
It's,
almost looks even more
Yeah,
three-dimensional.
in white it looks just stunning. You don't need to do anything with it really.
Yeah.
It's one of those designs that just works well. And of course we've already saw that card where Tracey had put some yellow ink on it and it gave it that pineapple feel. So
Oh, it's fantastic.
it's
I'll
lovely.
try and find that again. Let me see so I can show you, because that was just gorgeous.
the fruit, wasn't it?
Dum, 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 dum. Yes, here it is. This is lovely. And also, I was going to ask about this one actually, because what I'm loving seeing throughout, you know, like you said with the wreath, you can go off the page, you can change up your composition. How would you do this so that it's embossed only in the middle? It's not embossed around the
has
edges.
she done it? She's probably then used some sort of diffuser.
Okay. Ah, nice. Is that something that's
Um,
on its way? Tracey, message in.
Tracey needs to design one.
I think, yeah. Oh, that could be really good, because that's clever. Really, really clever. It's lovely. We're approaching 70% of the stock. I feel like you know something.
No, I don't. No, my brain's whizzing thinking Tracey needs to
Do a diffuser.
do a diffuser.
Because it's really clever, that. How would you go? I mean, I wouldn't even know how to go about doing that without such a thing.
Sizzix had diffusers years ago, and I mean years ago, like when probably 10 years, no, more than that, about 15 years ago. So some crafters will have them, but I can't think of anyone that's brought one out recently. So Tracey, you need to get on the case there.
Definitely, because it's so effective. It's great. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Love that. EOH847 is your code. And we've got one final item to bring to you, and then we can get to demo as well. And this is lovely. This is your Tatty Rectangles die set. And again, you know, dies, Tracey came to dies a little bit later on, didn't she? With
Yes,
stamps and-
yeah, it's been quite a recent thing actually that Tracey's brought us dies. And the last couple of months we've had circles and squares. Today we've got rectangles in this lovely sort of wonky edge with the little hearts.
Yeah.
They've got sort of wonky torn edges, which makes them really, really fabulous. And then you've got the word thanks as well. She always adds in something extra. So you've got a word die as well. But you've got 3 really good sizes there. The largest one is big enough to sort of be your main matten layer for your card front.
It's just great, isn't it? And I feel like Tracey is clearly somebody, she won't do something unless it has a real purpose.
Yeah.
So the dies now, you know, with every single die that she brings out, it will work, not just with one collection, but with every single collection,
Exactly.
you know, that she's done. So it's fabulous.
And she always puts her little signature style on it.
Yeah.
You know, like the little hearts, the sort of slightly wonky edges. You know, she hasn't just brought us a plain rectangle die set.
Yeah.
She's done it in her style.
Exactly. So it goes with everything. It's so beautiful. And that could be your card blank, like you saw as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just fantastic. Now, if you're just joining us, I tell you what as well, it's a lot of metal for $14.95.
It is. There's
isn't
an
it?
awful lot there.
Got loads in there.
And, you know, she's even added in the words as well.
Yeah.
I mean, most companies would just give you the nesting dies, wouldn't
Yeah.
they? But no, Tracey's there's a gap in the
always.
middle there. Let's put a font in.
I'm just going to show you these two again because I just really love them. Oh, Tracey's messaged in. Hi, Tracey. Hey, Sharon and Rosie. Wow, wow, wow. What a busy show. Massive thanks to everyone. The pineapple card I used, I created using a diffuser. So you're right. Is it a diffuser that we can find? Or is it a diffuser that you might be breaking out?
Because, yeah, she needs to work on that. Because,
Yeah. Come on, Tracey, for next month, maybe.
I'll have a chat.
Have a bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. A couple of months. We'll give you 2 months.
We'll give you a couple of months, Tracey, but then we want a diffuser.
Definitely. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Because you'd use it with everything. All of your...
You would.
Yeah. It's fantastic. There you go. Right. We have so many items that have completely sold out. So... I'll give you a little bit of a stock update. Can we go to the website? Is that all right, Lauren? And we'll take you through everything on show. Because also, if you are just joining us now, you can see where everything is, okay? So this is our website, hobbymaker.com. If you go to watch live, and then you'll click down and you'll see today's show deals. This is everything that we've brought to you so far, okay? Berries in Bloom has sold out. You can just go down. And I will say... all of the items that there is still availability, they are really limited now, okay? We had fantastic stock across the board. We had great stock of everything. Everything is limited. So if you are sort of just hesitating, finger on the pulse, I would check out sooner rather than later, okay? But shall we give you some inspiration? Let's have a look.
Well, we've still got something to show you.
Yes.
I'm going to use the You Are Appreciated set, and we're going to create a pretty little sort of, like a thank you card or something like that. So the first thing I'm going to do is choose one of my papers. Now I know this is just sold out, but let's just ignore that and we'll grab one of these. So I'm going to use this lovely wreath as my backdrop for my character. So we'll just pop these onto the card and then we can colour in one of the characters. So I've teamed it with some Sizzix cardstock just to give it a nice matten layer. I thought we'll do a slightly bigger card.
Lovely.
Tracey's paper pads are 6x6. So if you are using a 6x6 card, that literally will be your card front. You haven't got to worry. But if you want to matten layer it, then I've just used, you know, a slightly larger card. I think this is about 7x7. So we'll just pop those on.
Gorgeous.
And
That colour works perfectly.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought it'll go nicely with the sort of pastel shades of those berries.
Your nails are working very beautifully with the collection as well.
They are. That wasn't deliberate, but they are quite coordinated, aren't they? I do say that my nails are generally pastel.
Yeah, you always have nice nails. That's good. Just can't believe how much you get in there. It's such an amazing
yes, I mean,
set of stamps, isn't it?
She could have very easily split that across 2 sets, but she crams them on.
Yeah.
She's an expert, actually, because since I've been doing Evelyn in Sage, I realise it's quite difficult to do that, because when you have to send off your stamps, you have to leave a board around each so that they can cut them.
Okay.
And Tracey must be a master at getting that
Just
really
knows
close.
how to push it to the limit. Yeah.
Because when I try and do it, they send it back. No, you haven't left enough space.
And you get a lot on yours as well. Or stamps.
Yeah, Tracey's obviously got the knack of getting it right on the limit.
There we go. Do you keep an eye on the web? Lauren's panicking a little bit in there because quite genuinely, There's very little left now. Thankfully, we do have some of the rectangular die set, the tatty rectangles, but these are also limited. So yeah, check out your baskets while you can. I love that with the berries, they're different colours.
They're cute, aren't they? Yeah. And
Really
it means
wonderful.
you can sort of choose to highlight any of those if you want to. So let's bring in the stamp set, and I thought we'll do this little koala with the flower.
This has sold out, I'm afraid. You are
Oh gosh, has that gone as well?
It's gone. Gone.
So let's stamp him up.
It's just the whole collection of animals as well. Do you know what I'd love to see one day? And this is not a hint, but you could, just all of the animals in like a really lovely long panorama.
Oh,
just all
yes.
standing, you know, because it made me think the other day, because the kids at school now, they stopped doing it actually, but it was quite lovely. Instead of doing the classic class photo, they sort of did everybody standing in a line, which they sort of photographed them all differently, but they were sort of chatting or holding hands. And,
that's
and it was
sweet.
really nice, and I feel like you could do something like that for the wall.
Definitely,
With
yeah.
all of the characters just all sort of getting together for someone's big birthday celebration or something.
That's cute, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So koalas, we want grey, and then I think for the flower, we'll do some nice pink. So I'm going to need...
For anyone new to stamping, Sharon, what do you recommend when you're stamping and you're going to be watercolouring? You've got to use a permanent ink.
You do. You want a permanent ink. My go-to is Versafine Clair, which you will find on the website under Personal Impressions.
Perfect.
They bring us Sukaneko. It's waterproof, but it does give you a nice crisp image as well. It's a really, it's probably one of the best in my opinion. It's the one I use, and I know Tracey uses it as well.
Yeah.
If you want to colour in your images with alcohol markers, then my go-to is Memento.
Okay.
Because if I'd used alcohol markers with this ink pad, the alcohol in the pen would smear my ink.
Okay. So you sort of use the opposite.
Use the opposite, yeah.
Perfect.
So, and I just use those two. I don't confuse it because there are it's a bit of a minefield with ink pads, isn't it? There's
so
pigment, there's dye inks, and then, different archivals, all the rest of it.
Yeah.
So, I keep it simple. I use Versafine if I'm using water, so watercolours, anything wet. And if I'm using alcohol pens, I use Memento.
Nice. And the distress inks work really well with the colour palette, don't they?
They do, yeah. My go-to is distress ink, and I know Tracey too, because I just think you've got a really good range of colours with them.
Yeah.
And they're easy to use, particularly if you've got the small cubes, because they're quite portable. You can just smush it on your mat. If you haven't got a glass mat, you can do the same thing like on your stamping acrylic block. You can put your ink on there, use that as a palette. But they're just really easy to use. Now, I always do quite basic colouring. Tracey, on the other hand, does beautiful colouring, where she gets...
beautiful too.
I mean, in a simple way, it is. And it's just as effective. It's just, it really comes down to how much time you want to spend.
Yeah.
If you enjoy the process of colouring and you want to build up the colour and get different sort of texture, then you can do that. And Tracey is really good at that. Me, on the other hand, I'm a bit more speedy. Probably because I'm doing this as a job, really, and I generally don't have time to sit and spend half an hour just colouring in one image. It's horses for courses, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I think that's what's great, isn't it? Ultimately, there's loads of different styles.
Yeah,
that look
and I'm
fantastic.
not going to say, you're going to get a much better result if you spend an hour on your colouring and do all the texture, because actually it's just as effective to do what I do. It's just really what look you want and how much time you want to spend if you enjoy doing that. So I tend to go all over like that with sort of a base colour, and then I just come in with less water and just darken some of the areas. I'm never that precious either about the whole which bits would be in the shade bit. I tend to always assume my light's coming from here, so I just go down this side with a bit of shadow.
Good idea.
And then where you've got, where he's holding the flower, that's going to cast a bit of shadow. So I would just come down. And you can be that simple with your colouring, and it will look, quite
terrific.
effective.
Looks great.
So you don't have to go into great detail unless you want to.
Yeah.
So
It's just what I marvel at with her beautiful designs is that kind of the sketchy line that you
Yes.
still get in the stamp. So when you
Yes.
stamp your images, and you can
It
make
looks
sound and
drawn, doesn't
everything.
it?
It does, yeah. It looks like it's all hand drawn.
it does, and quite often she'll do like a double sort of line. And that also makes them really easy to colour in, because if you go slightly outside the lines, it doesn't look
Doesn't matter.
doesn't look odd. Now I've gone over the flower with Kitsch Flamingo, which is a light pink. Now I've got Picked Raspberry, which is much darker. And I'm going to just, while that's still wet, I'm just going to dot that at the bottom of each petal, and it will kind of travel up a little bit where it's wet. And then the petals that are in the background are going to be darker. So we're just going to go over those.
Beautiful.
And then the last thing is the stem. I've got forest moss. I'm terrible for just picking the same colours. This is probably the only green I use.
And if it works,
Because
you know,
I
you've
like
got
an
your
olive
favourites.
green,
I think that's
as you
all
can
right.
tell from my car, my top, everything.
It's a lovely green.
There
Wow.
we go.
Very
Oh, I've missed out his ear, but it doesn't matter because I've got one I've already cut.
Fab.
So this is one I've already fussy cut.
Lovely.
So we'll pop that one out the way.
Beautiful.
And then we need a sentiment as well, don't we? Let me just wipe all that off my mat though before I put my nice card in it. So for the sentiments, if my little character's going to sit there, I've got a lovely space there, and I quite like, sometimes there are no words, that's nice, isn't it? These are lovely sentiments in this set because they're not specific. They can just be, you know, if you just want to send someone a card to cheer them up,
Yeah.
to let them know you're thinking about them.
That's it. And that's nice. And sometimes there are no words. That's what we were saying
That
earlier.
covers all
isn't it?
sorts
You know,
of...
we
Yes.
can't find enough words to describe a beautiful
Describe.
collection, or there's not enough words to say thank you. There's not enough words to say how busy the
Exactly.
show is. There's not.
Yeah, you can tie that in with any theme. Yeah.
Yeah. And if someone's having a tough time as well.
Yes,
You
it
know,
works perfectly for
it
that.
really does, 'cause
You know,
it's-
it works for a sympathy card.
Yeah. That's it.
And once I've popped my little koala on, back there, I think. Yeah. I like to just come in with a tiny bit of grey underneath, just so he doesn't look like he's plonked on the card front.
Oh, nice. Just ground.
Just give him a little bit of shadow underneath.
Can I ask what cardstock you're painting on here as well? Because we've got Dalvinder's just messaged in. Hello, Dalvinder. Would you recommend for stamping and colouring or painting?
I always use a watercolour cardstock or a mixed media. The one I use most of the time isn't one that's on HobbyMaker. It's a Dale Rowney one. The Hanamula cardstock is really good.
Really good.
Any sort of mixed media or watercolour, because basically, obviously, you're adding water to it. If you watercolour images like this on normal cardstock, it starts to pill.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you do want a watercolour cardstock of some description. Also, if you're stamping onto watercolour card, go for a hot press because it's smoother.
That smoother one.
Yeah.
Lovely. There you go. And you can find all of that, Dalvinder, on the website if you want to have a little look. The Hanamula collection of paper and card is fantastic. But you used the Sizzix there as the border, didn't you?
Yeah,
as well?
the background, that matte and layer is just Sizzix card.
Fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. And it's so clean and it's so elegant, but it just works. It's beautiful. So, think about how quickly, if you are somebody who has a little card making business, if you like to sell your work online or if you like to do it at craft shows and things, you can really quickly produce very beautiful cards, which
very quickly.
everyone's gonna love.
You saw how simple and quick that was. Because,
Yeah.
And that's where Tracey comes in, because having the background papers
Yeah.
instantly makes your card, doesn't it?
It really does. It's fab. Now, unfortunately, You Are Appreciated stamp set has sold out. We have a few items that we do still have a little bit of stock of, but again, it's also limited. This is your Truly Blessed, which has that beautiful, beautiful wreath. And you've got the additional stems and leaves in there as well, which work so wonderfully
Love
well.
that one.
85% of the stock has gone from this, so we are really, really limited. But I think you can see, you know, how beautifully this stamp can just bring a gorgeous card together. Look at that with your embossing powders.
And it can be any season. It's a nice, I think a wreath is quite a nice place to sort of plonk your character as such, because it gives you balance, because you've got the circular sort of element of it, and then your character can sit sort of in the corner. Now that Tracey and I had the exact same idea with this one, because I did the exact same on mine.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just for anyone who's new to this technique at home as well, is that your embossing powders there?
It's embossed, I have got a demo with that if we get time to get.
Oh, nice.
It's embossed with white embossing powder, and then of course that resists your colour when you pop it over the top.
Lovely. I mean, that's just fantastic, isn't it? It's beautiful. Honestly, check out your baskets. It's really, really important. Just £12.95 for all of those gorgeous stamps that work so well together, but also that are going to work with previous collections, future collections. 90% of the stock has gone now, and so we are officially limited stock. Okay, we're about to be in single figures, so check out while you can. Okay, we do have your beautiful fancy fruit collection, and once again, you know, it's a big A5 stamp set. This
jam-packed as always.
Full. I love the fact that the stalks aren't on the fruit, so you can sort of change them about.
You can change them about. You can mix and match the sentiments. You've got some proper puns in there as well. And of course, having all the individual bits of fruit means you can create whole backgrounds with them if you want, that kind of ties in then with the character, which is really sweet.
Very, very cool. You could, do you know what I was just thinking of as well? If you were somebody who managed to get the pattern creating tool from Sizzix, a lot of these fruits and the characters actually could work really, really well in those patterns.
The other thing a lot of these would work really well with is a stamp and spin.
Oh, yes.
Because you can create your own wreaths from all of the different elements as well.
Really, really fab. It's a huge stamp set, this. I mean, look how many you've got jam-packed onto this sheet. It's fantastic. And all those lovely sentiments as well. They're really lovely. 80% of this is gone now. Together, the sweetest place to be. I love you very much. You are very special. Thanks. So very sweet as well. And you're one in a melon, which is classic. Absolutely love it.
One in a melon.
One in a melon. So they are there for you. Again, just be mindful of your baskets, okay? Keep on checking out. And then we've got the Tutti Frutti last few chances. We've got 5 chances remaining on this one, okay? So again, just hold on to your hats and check out while you can. All the paper pads are 6 by 6 inch, and you've got the uncoated papers in here as well, haven't you? So you can
stamp straight onto these, which you're quite often going to be stamping your sentiments straight onto these, even if you've fussy cut out your characters. They're a lovely sort of like a satin finish. They're not totally matte, but they're not shiny. They're a lovely sort of satin.
They're just fab. I mean, look how beautifully you've got the space.
You've got the perfect gap there to just pop your fruity character.
I think that's what's lovely as well, isn't it? Because Tracey's a crafter herself, and they're her designs, her drawings.
Yes.
She's very mindful of.
She's designed the paper pads with the characters in mind.
Yeah. Nothing's over fussy. Nothing's too much.
It's always. There's always the perfect spot to put your character when you look at the papers.
They're amazing. We're over-allocated now. Once everyone checks out, this has gone, and I'm afraid we will have people missing out on this. Okay, YOH884 is your code. Good luck. Should we have another demo?
Should we? Well, we can.
Yes, that'll be while we
can. Let's quickly squeeze in those couple of things that we've still got left. So I've used, actually, that paper pad you just looked at. I've used this lovely black piece with the white hearts on for my matte and layer, because then I've got some watercolour cards that we're going to put the wreath on.
Lovely. So
I'll pop that out the way for a second and bring in my huge block, because this is quite a big stamp. And I'm going to stamp the wreath. So we'll pop that on there. And this time I'm going to use Versamark ink. So this is a clear ink. You won't see this when I stamp it.
Okay.
And basically your embossing powder will then stick to this. So I'm going to ink this up.
Again, the Versamark is on our website, so if you do want to go and get that,
it's
all there for you.
It's a must-have thing, actually. My ink pads, my Versamark are years old. You can see that's meant to be white. It's been well loved.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stamp this. Got a dirty mark there. Let's do it on the other side. Right in the centre, like so. Give it a press down. It's a big stamp, so make sure you kind of work your way around it. Satisfying.
That was very satisfying. The Tutti Frutti paper pad has now sold out. We're just bringing in the Truly Blessed for you, and this is this gorgeous wreath that Sharon's just using right now. We've only got 10 left though.
I always get comments when I bring out my pots.
This is so genius. It's brilliant.
So I've got a spoon and a little hook to keep my spoon in.
Very clever.
I store the embossing powders that I use a lot, like white, clear, gold, silver, in these bigger pots. I've got several pots in here.
How long do you have with the Versamark? How long do you have with that?
Quite a while, actually.
Okay.
It is quite slow drying, so you haven't got to panic to get your ink on, to get your powder on before it dries. It is quite slow drying. Now, I didn't bother using a static tool on here, anti-static tool, because to be quite honest, with the resist technique, it's pretty forgiving.
Okay.
If I was doing a sentiment though, like white powder on black, I absolutely would use an anti-static tool first.
Okay.
Just to make sure that the powder doesn't stick anywhere else. Because when you've got fingerprints on your card, you can get stray powder. But for this technique, it's kind of not too important. So that's my wreath all stamped, and I need to heat this. I've got my Sizzix heat tool, which has got 2 heat settings. The hottest one is what I'm going to use for melting powder.
Okay.
And I'm also going to let this get hot before I bring it anywhere near my card.
Okay.
So hold it away from your card till it's hot.
And you can't use a hairdryer for this.
No,
I was
you
going to say
can't.
it's not hot enough and it's not direct enough either, is it?
No, it's not.
So don't confuse
So that's
this
nice and
with a
hot now.
hair tool.
And as I bring it in, you'll just see the powder go shiny. And I'm not waving this all around. I'm following the powder as it melts.
So I love watching this.
It never gets old, does it? This is one of the first techniques I learned.
Equally, I will just say, please don't try and use this as a hairdryer.
No, you will burn
You'll
your
get
hair.
a singe. Yeah.
There we go. So I know you can't really see that because it's just shiny white on white.
Oh, you can just, yeah, that's great.
So now I'm going to bring in a little rainbow of colours.
Yes.
So we're going to go pink. I'm terrible for just using the same colours. Pink,
I
orange.
don't think that's a terrible thing, though. I think you know what you like.
Yes,
and when you
it's
know
true.
you've got, again, it's your little signature, your style, isn't it? Which you bring to Tracey Hey Designs, and likewise, you'll find this at home. When you use Tracey Hey stamps and the papers and all the rest of it, you'll find your style and you'll sort of use it in that way, which is great.
It's true.
So yeah,
I
nothing
don't
wrong
know
with
if we
that
need
at all.
all of these, but I'm going through the rainbow. And I don't like purple. The only purple I like is Dusty Concord. So I never use.
Untouched.
I never use. I like Victorian Velvet, but the other purples I don't like. But I've got to have the full set, you see. Because
Oh yeah, of course.
even if I'm never going to use those colours, I've got to have the full
The
set.
thing is sometimes if you're making a card for somebody else as well,
Yes,
they
you
will
might need to go with their
ask for those
favourite
colours.
colours.
Yeah.
I know Abs is the same with me about purple. It's funny, isn't it?
It is. It's really funny. Whereas for lots of people, it'll be their favourite colour.
And
probably the
purple
one-
actually is supposed to be the colour of creativity, which
Yeah.
I think is why a lot of craft brands actually have that as their brand colour. So it's quite funny that I've got a dislike of purple. It seems a bit
So
odd.
it's hazel and my husband's favourite colour. They're both mad on purple. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's Charlie's favourite colour too.
So all I'm doing is putting a little wash of colour. I don't mind if they blend into each other because that will look quite pretty. And I'm just working my way around.
Lauren's favourite colour is turquoise.
Yes.
Mine is green. I like any green.
Mine's
I love
green.
all greens.
Olive and sage are my greens.
They are very nice. What about you, Corey?
I like numerous colours, but I do like a turquoise as well.
Oh, turquoise too.
Turquoise.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I just do like all colours. Rainbows are always very
Yes,
pleasing,
a rainbow's
aren't they?
lovely, isn't it? I do love doing a little rainbow. So
Yeah.
need a bit more water, I think.
That's a very nice colour. There we go. Yeah, the sages and olives, your favourites.
Yeah, my favourites. And then we're going into the blues.
Ooh.
Some of my ink pads need re-inking, I think.
Such a clever technique because it's very pleasing to watch
It is.
as well.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. And into the blues.
That's nice.
That's where you really see the resist.
Fab.
Have I judged?
And look how quickly you can put it together as well. And that's the other great thing with this technique.
Yes.
This is in real time. There's nothing pre-prepared. This is, you know, you're doing it right in front of our eyes and it's so quick.
We need another colour. We need another in-between.
Lauren just had a little panic about the time. I know. It just always goes so fast, doesn't it?
I'm going to have to bring in a purple I don't like. Because
well done.
we need to go into the pink.
Oh, so that's nice. I like that.
There we
I
go.
like that. Hazel has one wall in her bedroom which is painted like a purpley blue. It's more like a violet, I guess, but it's, yeah, lovely.
So that's going to go onto the card front. Now I can see the time, and we're not going to get this all done, are we? Also, the alphabet, the numbers have sold out.
They
so
have.
what I'm going to do at this point is bring in the one that I did. So what I've done is popped that onto there. I've die cut the numbers from the black cardstock that came in that fruit pad. No, it was the one that comes with the numbers, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the little character is from the set with the sunflower.
Lovely. Stand strong.
Stand strong.
That has sold out, I'm afraid.
So
as well.
I've added that just.
It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Seriously, just such a lovely collection. You've got another little. Can we see that one as well? That you were...
Yes, that was another demo. If we
Look at that! It just honestly, you can't make a bad card.
No,
with Tracey
you can't.
Hey Designs,
You
because
really
it
can't.
Just, everything works so beautifully well together, and even these little doodly edges, and it's just fabulous.
It's adorable, isn't it? That little image. Yeah,
Show that one
it's
to
the
it.
beauty of having everything coordinating. You know, if you want to create your own background, you can do it, as I've just done with the wreath stamp. If you, you know, want the background done for you, then you grab a paper pad. So
Yeah.
it's...
Oh, it's lovely. Really, really lovely. We've just got one item that we will just bring back in.
We've got one item left.
Gorgeous line sleeves. And we don't have a huge... This is the biggest stock that we have left, and we don't have a lot. 75% is gone. So again, it's one of those shows, once again, where you just really do need to check out to guarantee. And I love, I mean, with the stencil, again, you could emboss this if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. I mean, it looks lovely if you put paste through it.
Oh, where's the paste one here?
The other thing to mention, Tracey's stencils are nice and thick. They're good quality.
Yeah.
So if you want to run them through your die cutting machine and emboss them,
it,
you
yeah.
can do that as well.
Definitely. And using your ink through there as well, just fantastic. And it's only $5.25, which is amazing
Yes,
value.
it's great value because it's one of those designs that really is going to work with lots of other things. Not even just Tracey Hey, actually.
No, exactly.
You know, that's going to be a nice background for all sorts of other things.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous. You could Christmasify it. You could make it a summer wreath. You could make it a wedding wreath. You could make it an Easter wreath, you know.
Yes,
you can
yeah,
really
exactly.
turn it into
You
anything.
could put little Easter eggs on it.
Oh,
you
yeah.
could put Christmas sort of poinsettias on it.
Yeah.
All sorts.
You can change it up completely.
Change it up completely.
Whatever your heart desires. We have, oh my goodness, so many sellouts. Just 5 complete sellouts, and there are a few which are in single figure stock. So if you're just joining us and thinking, oh my goodness, I love Tracey Hey, what's left? Have a look on the website.
Have a look on the website and then come back at 5 because we have got some other stuff at 5. Thankfully. But we will also call Tracey in between. So.
Yeah, and see what we can do. But it's really exciting. You've got some new to HobbyMaker coming up at 5 o'clock as well, and some returning favourites as well. So it's going to be a fantastic
stuff that
show.
actually sold out last time we've got back as well. So yes.
It's going to be good. It's going to be great. That's at 5 o'clock with Sharon and Adam. Right now, though, do not go anywhere because we're heading to Stamps by me and Toni, and we've got so many brand new to HobbyMaker items coming up next. We'll see you in a sec.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to you. I haven't seen you for
I know,
ages.
it feels like forever, but it's actually not that long. I think it's less than 4 weeks.
Yeah,
so.
it's not been too long, has
No,
it?
it
But
feels
yeah,
like forever, though.
it does. It's great to see you again.
Thank you.
And what a jam-packed show. Oh, my
I know.
goodness.
We've got it all laid out.
We've got it all laid out. We've got lots of fantastic deals and lots that is brand new to you here at HobbyMaker as well. And before we get stuck in, because I know we've got a brilliant basket opener, but just tell us a little bit about Stamps by Me, Toni. Where did this all begin for you? And
Where do I start? So we're approximately 15 years old now. I was a police officer I left the job to follow my passion for craft when my mum died, and it's just grown from there. So now we are everywhere, literally everywhere. We are a global brand. We are in the States next week on HSN, QVC Germany, and we are here as well, and we just love to bring you product that's going to make you amazing crafters, so make you look and feel actually better than you are with little to no effort. So very conceptual, but very rewarding in the same way.
Very rewarding. And I think that's what's fantastic as well. If you are brand new today, if you've never crafted before, this could well be the show for you. But equally, if you've been crafting for years and years and years, you can get stuck in and you're going to make absolutely gorgeous things. Lots of you watching today adore Stamps by Me. You're already avid followers and avid fans. Message in, tell us what you love. Send your makes in as well. We always love to see what you do.
We do, we love the makes.
Definitely.
We love the makes.
We're starting with a bit of a basket builder because the deal is just too good to miss, really, isn't it?
Well, we've got to start with a deal. We like to start with a deal at Stamps by Me because even though I've been around for quite a long time, there's still customers that go, who are you? And that's fine. So these are great introductory prices for those that maybe are just dipping their toe with a new brand, trying a new brand, or wanting to try something different maybe.
Yeah.
So with this particular basket builder, normally we would bring you paper bundles, but today I've changed it up. We're doing a stamp and paper. So you're going to get the A5 abstract tiles, which is those 4 mini tiles, which are brilliant for background. So you've just seen the lovely show there with Tracey Hay's products, okay, and the beautiful backgrounds. These are in a stamp format though, so if you love like the cutie element of those designs, that everything's going to work together. So and I didn't say this in my opening speech really, but as crafters we all have our own style. But what's brilliant about the brands that come here, everybody's products literally work with everybody else's products as well.
And it's so important. I think we always say this, that you don't have to box yourself into one thing or one brand or one this, one that. Use it all together.
I've always said strength in numbers, guys. You know, you do not have to shop from one brand. We encourage you shop from everybody, just enjoy it. So you get your 4 tiles in that one.
These are great as well. I've never seen them anything like it. These kind of almost like Escher
beautiful
sort of
in
designs.
gold embossed.
Oh,
so you get your 4 tiles in there, and then you're going to get the paper pad as well, which is awesome because it has that marble effect, the true Stamps by Me. With the colours, the sort of like gold flecks in there, the marbling as well. So this stamp set is normally $17.99, and then the paper pad is $678.99. So literally you're getting a great starting point here with your lovely papers.
For 15 quid to get 4 nice size stamps as well. And then all the papers.
Papers are beautiful. So if you know our reflection collections and our watercolour stamps, our lamination stamps, these work incredibly well with this. So if you stamp the squares onto here and then put a flower, whatever it may be in front of you, have instant cards. And we love papers that are going to give you instant, beautiful cards. Now, you try and do that yourself. You cannot do that yourself.
You can make and sell with everything as well, can't you, Toni?
Sell as much as you like with everything on there as well.
Beautiful. Now, we've got a big stock of this. 10% has already gone. You're getting everything you see there, all 4 of those fantastic tile stamps and that beautiful paper pad as well. I say paper pad, it's cardstock really, isn't it? Because it's, you know, really, really great GSM in there as well. So £15, BAOT28 is your code. Okay, we're approaching 20% now of that. So it is flying out the door. Keep on coming through. This next collection, oh my goodness, every time you've brought your reflections here.
Lamination and reflection.
Oh my gosh.
It's like what I just said, it's a conceptual element of it, because before when you did reflections, you had to stamp it onto some acetate, then reflect it down. It was just
really
so
complicated,
Despite everybody saying it was so easy, I could never do it. We get a good sort of like stamp underneath, so like this, there's got to be an easier way to this, guys. So when we did lamination, we cut the corner for watercolour in. So now you're watercolour artists with lamination, and with these, you're going to get the reflection without reflecting down.
It's so clever, this, because it's just, and I think this is what's so fantastic when you have someone like yourself who is a crafter through and through. You've seen a sort of something you struggled with or you found hard, and you've answered that problem, which means for everybody, you're allowing them to create amazing reflections like this. Imagine being able to do this on your cards and for it to look this professional. And do it easily.
With one stamp on. So if you've got the lovely pattern papers with the scenes in the back, our bumper paper packs you all love. But equally, if you are a little bit more advanced and you can do a reflection, of course you can go ahead and cut the bottom off if you want to. Or if you want to do your own ink blending as well, because you have got the capability to do a great ombre. I don't. So if you have the capability to do it, then you can create these looks.
This is absolutely incredible. And we're not stopping at $35.98. You're getting both sets, okay? Absolutely phenomenal. And you're getting all of this today for just $29.99, which is
you have them all,
insanely good.
and they're done. We're moving on.
These are gorgeous.
So let's just show you. So this is what we were saying about. So you stamp it all, and then you go in and stamp the top again a little bit darker, and you get the reflection. And then the background is obviously the background in one of the stamps here. So you can see you've got your background, you've got the capability to do them in a different colour, a lighter colour, a darker colour. But team them up with all of the lovely colours, so you get the instant sort of like perspective on cards. I love cards. I keep saying it every time, I bet everybody's sick of hearing me, but I love cards that tell a story.
Yeah.
You know, these tell a story. You could see yourself sat on a bench with a mug of coffee with kids.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sat looking. Well, have you seen them two birds? Look at them two birds there. Look at reflection
it's
in that water there. So add a white highlighter pen if you want to. So maybe you're not a inker and you get cramp in your hands and you're not able to do that sort of like colour gradient. Maybe you want to stamp them onto our papers. So you've all got the lovely papers. Maybe you've got some from other brands as well. I mean, Hunkydory's here today. They do papers. So, you know, have a look at the papers in your stash. Everything will work. Stenciling.
Goodness. It's just, they look so professional straight away, don't they? Look at that as well, completely different.
You want to sort of like be a bit more artistic in design, add some splats. Maybe just add a drop of ink into some water. It's like pieces of art, you know?
Yeah.
So dependent upon the level, what I like about our reflection collection is the entry level is the bare minimum. You don't have to be advanced to start this process. But what it will enable you to do is then pull all of the other bits and pieces from your stash, like your embossing powders, your gel pens, your inks, and build and create the most beautiful sort of like...
I always feel like with this one, you could do like... you could do it seasonally, or you could have sort of morning, noon and night and kind of have a little triptych of them to put on the wall as well. They really lend themselves to wall art as well,
and if you reverse the embossing into white and then drop some colour on top, you'd have a white one, which is very summer-esque, isn't it? Nice. And then if you change it up with some vellums and things, so you don't have to be the like black straight onto bright colours and things like that. You
that looks amazing.
That's not painted, guys. That is just literally the stamp, inked up with ink, sprayed with a little bit of water to give you a fuzzy effect, to push that background back, and then these have been stamped perfectly at the front.
Gorgeous. Look at this. We're heading to a 30% off a very
don't buy
big
them all,
stock
guys.
going.
I've got 2 shows today.
I know. I was going to say, we've got to make this last. There's no chance of that by the looks of things. Keep on coming through. GYOT82. But look how many different styles, how many different colour palettes, and then a gorgeous tag like that as well. It's just
so many options, and it takes little to no effort. We would say at Stamps by Me, these are fast cards, fast lane card making. We love anything. When you get that rat-a-tat-tat at that door and somebody says, have you got a card? And you're like, oh, I am a card maker, but I don't make cards. you know the scene.
That's it. It's just, I cannot get over that though. They're 2 big stamps
A5.
that you've got there as well. A5 size, and you got them both for $29.99.
I will show the size actually.
It's mega.
It's a bit silly of me to leave them in the pack.
There we
you get
go.
the large sentiments
jam-packed
as well.
Enjoy the day and live the moment. Absolutely gorgeous. Time to relax. Thank you. Great things are coming. Then you got congratulations. You got stop wishing and make it happen. What a brilliant, brilliant sentiment. Be you. Hello. You are so loved. These are just stunning, and you've got everything you see there for $29.99. It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think
Brilliant.
if you're dipping your toe for the first time, these are great starting points.
Yeah, that's
great
it.
for guys' cards too.
Oh, yeah. They're just gorgeous. Right, we have for you, and I know this is just going to fly out the door, these are your perfect pots. Honestly, this is like, if I could, I'd go out and just, I want to get into macrame. I want to have all these lovely hanging pots. You know, when you see in interior design magazines and things, you think, oh yeah, I need to redo the house. The whole house.
The thing is, when you start one room, though, the rest of it looks dirty.
Well,
I've been there over and over.
Well, we've got our upstairs is all lovely now, but our downstairs, we just need to do it.
And then you'll do downstairs, and then upstairs will look like it needs to.
It's always the way. These are fantastic.
So this is perfect pot. So you're probably thinking, okay, I love that. I love how it's built together. I love how the system works. These are sort of like your layering dies in such a way. So let me show you how they come in the packet, because it comes in one packet. They're done none of the days are separating everything in 9 million packets so it looks like you get more for your money. We're over it, right? So here, let me just show you what you actually get for your money in this actual packet. So you get, it says 10 pieces down the side. What that basically means is 10 plates.
Oh, okay.
Overall, there are 22 dies in this. So let me just show you. So let me just show you a bit piece by piece. So you've got your plate of your 3 macrame, like the wool basket type effects. You've got sort of like some base layers here that can sit in the macrame baskets, or they can sit as pots on like a bottom. Then you get all of the little embellishments here for the florals that you can build up. Look at that on a plate.
Wow.
There's no faffing.
You're not taking tiny little dies.
Listen, I cringe when I see the dies all loose. I'm like, there's just no way.
I'm going to lose them.
It might make beautiful cards, but I ain't faffing with 1 centimetre dies, not a chance. So you've got that there, then you turn it over.
Oh my gosh.
And then you get your layering. So these elements here sit on top of these here so you can create dimension. You also get your sprigs in the base of here. And then over on this other one here, you get a watering can and some more layers and some more sprigs, which build the most beautiful baskets, pots. You can do watering cans that are totally filled. So you get, like, it's basically 3 dies in the pack. So 1 A5, 2 A5, 3 A5. It's just that we've done it on 1 carrier sheet rather than 3.
Fab. I mean, again, look at how unique and how different the cards can be. You've got this one here, and then you can see the gorgeous bright colours in that one. And then look at this with the sort of pastels in the background, very soft, very gentle. Really, really striking how you can change these up so much. That's lovely as well, isn't it?
That is a lovely die. Now, you're probably looking at these thinking, I like the papers in there, Toni. Stand by your beds. We've got some nice papers that coordinate beautifully with as well. So you can basically see, just add a hue to that watering can. You've got that grayscale sort of like as if it's been sat in the garden for a long time. And then you've got all of the embellishments to build in, which you can do in any colour. You see this one, which is quite vintage, and then you've just seen the bright one over there that's got those beautiful, beautiful, bright and vibrant colours. So if you want to do them in watercolour, cut them in watercolours. But the system is just a quick, easy build system. So one sits on top of the other, and you can create the most real basket. So you tuck the foliage in the middle, at the front, at the back. So this is just one element of this sort of concept, guys. So this is sort of like the hanging baskets, the pots, and your watering can. But coming up, we have papers to boot, so they're going to match, so you can build the macrame baskets hanging in front of baths and swings and couches and chairs on porches and things like that. I'll show you that in a second.
Just works beautifully, doesn't it? And again, completely different, 2 very different cards.
Pretty. And when you run them through as well, what I love about this particular die is because of how they are on the plate system, when you run them through, you can actually make 3 cards because it cuts all of the 3 elements. It sort of like pushes you into making, if you're making 1 card, make 3, because all of the bits and pieces are there. So get a little carrier sheet or a little packet, put all your little bits and pieces in, and then you can build them all together and then lay them out on cards, because they're not, you know, the one and doing 1 card at a time. No.
There's so much in there.
Have a nice time building them all up.
When you sort of add it, not just with the elements, you've got 10 of the plates in there, but when you look at all the different cuts that you're getting for $34.99 as well, it's incredible.
An incredible value when you think about them being like $19.99 a die. It's
like 94p a die.
Yeah, you're getting 3 sets of dies in there, so you're getting £60 worth of dies in 1 pack.
Really, really incredible. There's lots of you coming through. We've got big stock for you. Heading towards 10% of that stock already going. So do keep on checking out and just be mindful of your baskets. I've said it once, I'll say it again. It is first come, first serve here at HobbyMaker, because we're live, because we're interactive. So don't think you can put something in your basket, head off, make your cup of tea, and then come back because it might be gone. Someone else might have nabbed it. Okay, so very important to check it out. Okay. Now, we've got for you...
That's right, the end one.
Oh, yes. Now, this is really, really clever as well, because this is, you're making everyone like a watercolour artist with this, but we are very limited. I just want to say, grab your phone, start dialing, check it out now, because this is awesome. You're going to be able to create this without actually watercolouring
Listen,
at all.
when I look at that
mean,
screen and I see that, I think, I'm so glad I did that, because if somebody else was stood there as a brand, I'd be well jealous right now, because it is so good, guys. So basically, the jars are your stencils, and then all of the sprigs in top are stencils, and then you get the dies. But look how effective that jar is. That is stencils. You would never be able to do that on your own.
Look
and then you get the plaques, which emboss and deboss the words. Okay.
I just write 50% of the stock.
Okay, let me quickly show you.
I just wanted to show you the effect that you're going to be able to do, because if you've ever struggled to watercolour and get that reflective quality, you're going to be able to do it.
Again, I don't know if I'm going to bring this one back, guys. It has been super popular. So you're going to get your layering stencils for your vases, okay? So you just follow the system and you can create that. You can create that yourself, okay? There's no cheat here. There's no illusion on the eye. Just follow the numbers on the stencils and you're going to be able to create.
I think what's beautiful when you look at that as well, you would never in a million years look at that and go, oh, it's layering stencils.
No.
It looks like you've painted it.
Or a decoupage pop-out or something like that.
It's fantastic.
So you get your you get your stencils for your 2 jars. Then you get your stencils for all of those sprigs. So all of the sprigs that you see popping out of the tops of the jars, these here, they're all your stencils for those. And then you get all of the dies, all of the embossed panels for the jars, all of the dies to go around the foliage, and the 2 dies to go around the lovely jars as well. These jars also put a slit in the top, so if you want to put your... There you go.
If you wanted to actually feed them in.
They can feed them into the top of the jar.
Clever.
Now, I would probably say I never encourage overspending and only buy what you absolutely know you're going to use, guys, but these were designed with the perfect pots. So all of these berries and buds and twigs all fit beautifully inside your macrame baskets as well, and inside your watering can. So
lovely. So if you do want to get those as well, we do still have stock available of the pots if you're really quick. Okay, this is about to sell out. So I'd just say,
you get the little signature in the jar like it's a printed
gosh,
old. Yeah. You did it in a green,
like it's a
dark green
collectible
bottle, yeah.
Are you looking for that? One of my friends collects fancy glass. They collect all the kind of Swedish glass and stuff. And
so nice. One of my all-time favourites.
Beautiful.
And because you've got the dies to go around the jars as well, guys, you can make shaped little cards as well. There is
just mega.
So
look
beautiful.
at it. It's so beautiful, isn't it? We've got 2 chances left now.
2?
Yeah, we've got a lot of you trying to get them, so grab them while you can, okay? It's more and more of you coming through. It is, if you love the
left.
I can't go over
I might
this.
as well have stayed at home. What's going on?
It is very, very busy
guys.
Indeed. If you're just joining us, you can, of course, look on our website. You can find everything that we brought you already from Stamps by Me, and we've got loads more to come as well. So just hold on to your hats, everybody. We've got demos on their way as well.
She says, hold on to your hats. I say, stand by your bed.
Yeah. I've never heard stand by your bed before.
I don't know. It must be a Yorkshire
Is that where you craft as well in your bedroom? You just craft have you got?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was going to say something then. I managed to think before I spoke out loud. So Right, we've got the trellis.
That is this one.
Now, I love this.
Now, with what you've just seen,
this works.
Oh, I've just given you those blooming samples back there. Never mind, it's fine.
Which ones? These ones?
Yeah, there were some with, it's fine, with some panels. So basically, this one works with, I don't know if you can see them, it doesn't matter. So basically, these have got like a wood grain effect in it. It's like a trellis. So what this is going to now enable you to do is if you get your perfect pots or you get the vase.
Oh, here you go.
There we are.
Here you go.
You can now team everything up and you can feed them within the squares and make it look like a pure trellis as well. It's a true 5x7, so if you like 5x7 card making, of course you can do that. But it will
£15.
Yeah, it's a heavyweight plate die, but it's embossed as well, so it puts the wood detail in there as well. So if you want to get your ink out and, you know, add some ink and get texture and layers on top, of course, you can do that as well.
That is very cool.
As you can see, there's a sort of like a theme down the counter here. Everything. You cherry pick what you know what you're going to use, but it all does work.
Yeah.
So
I mean, this is big enough to make your card blank with it as well, isn't it? You could easily. Yeah, definitely.
Put some acetate behind, put some vellum behind.
Oh, nice.
And then feed your twigs and your berries and your buds, put a watering can in. They're just it's just beautiful. It's just
I feel like if you did this out of cardstock 4 times and then created your own base, you could make like a little crate with this as well. You know what I mean? You could do a little box and then put all kinds of lovely little things in there.
You could absolutely do
that. Yeah, get on it. Get on it. EMOT21 is your code. Absolutely amazing for £15 as well. It's just fabulous. Now, I tell you what, can we go to the reflection collection and have a little bit of a play with it?
Why
Is that
not?
all right? Because what would be really nice to see, half the stock has gone already, and I feel like when you see the samples for this, it's one of those beautiful collections. You look at it and go, oh, I could never do that. So to see how easy it is, and
let's
to
show
see,
you.
yeah, let's.
So do you know how I said to you before, guys, that if you look at the reflection collections, a lot of them crafters just do like the ombre effects on it and then splat it with a bit of water. But what about all of the lovely papers that you all have at home that you all stroke and adore and never cut into? Well, Reflection Collection works beautifully with those as well. And I'm going to use the Marbled Elegance from the Basket Builder to show you. Yeah. So rather than me start blending, because I think you all know what a bit of ink blending is on a piece of cardstock, right? So if I choose one of these now, and if we go quite random, like this one, maybe, and stamp a reflection onto this, or any of them, honestly, any of them would absolutely work. Let's just go with this one for now.
It's lovely, this.
So this is just to show you that the stamps work seamlessly with anything. So I could now, let's just for example show you on this here. So if I stamped him in solid black at the top and lighter at the bottom, it would look like he's stood in like a puddle of beautiful colour. Yeah. And then here we go.
Sunrise, the dawn is breaking, and it's just
like the lovely image in the centre here. I'll just show you for example. We will do one, but I'll just show you. Oopsie daisy. Put that back on there. You brought it down, then you've got that. Actually, looks like it's got trees coming up at the top there, and you've got your birds as well. So let's go with this back one here. So you can go like with the sort of scenic ones. You can absolutely go light at the back, maybe not stamp it twice. Do it a light colour at the back, and then with the birds, stamp them like a really solid black. Do it a few times so it's prominent, so you've got perspective. So the back's pushed back and the forward is brought forward with a nice black ink pad. Now, if you've got any of your like Tim Holtz ink pads or anything like that, they all work as well. If you're wanting sort of the result you liked on that card where it was sprayed a little bit, maybe just use your Tim Holtz ones as well, because they all work beautiful. As long as it's a dye-based ink, you're absolutely fine. Nice. So let's just pop this down here. So I'm just going to go straight on black. Oh, where now? I don't want to... That's the hardest part, isn't it? Where do you do it? On my pretty paper. So then we'll just ink it up in black. Now I have my Eureka here, so I can stamp it a few times if need be to get a really solid black. You'll have whatever you use at home. You can see the dicky birds on the lake there.
Is that a permanent one you're using there?
Yes, no, this is a hybrid.
Yeah, hybrid.
So it is permanent, but it does bleed as well.
Okay, nice. If you wanted to do your water reactive techniques.
You don't have to worry about it, basically. Just use it.
Nice.
So let's stamp this one out first.
There's so much detail in there as well, isn't there?
Yeah, so this is what it looks like stamp one, guys. So this is like your first transfer. And then this is where you sort of like can be really creative, so you can now go back in. Hopefully the card won't move.
Wow.
So already we've got a scene on that lovely wash at the back. Now I would like the top to be darker. I'm going to try not to move it because I haven't got my magnet.
Do you know what that looks like? What it's reminding me of?
So I'm just inking up the top.
What is that dinosaur film that we all watched when we were kids?
Flintstones.
The Land Before Time. Is it The Land Before Time?
You must be really old.
There we go. That's what my kids tell me all the time. You're so old for me. The Land Before Time, and it was, and when they come to that, when they've gone through all the dramatic bit and all the, and they come to this paradise, and it looks like that.
No, sorry, I don't relate.
It's a great film. You need to watch it, Toni.
For you, Rose.
Yeah, you need to watch it, Toni.
So I just inked up the top half on the second one, and I'm just pushing that down because I'd like the top to be a little bit darker. And there you can see now my top one has clarity, and the bottom is a little bit fizzy because it's a first pass because it's grey. So I'll leave that like that, and then we'll take the bird and we'll put the bird in as if he's just watching over the lake here. I'll move this up. So I don't want him all, I don't want him in all of it. Let's put him here as if he's just like interested.
Lovely.
Pop that up there.
And you're not having to worry about masking out or anything like that.
I wouldn't be bothered with that. It should be fun. I love crafting that's just fun, carefree, will-free. Just listen, it's a piece of card. It can go in bin, right?
You're never going to put that card in the bin, though. It's so pretty. It's too pretty.
Try not to.
And you can always cut into things. I always think, like, you can come back to stuff as well. It's sort of, you know, if I've made a mess of something, which I do regularly when I'm painting or whatever, sometimes I'll just cut it up and then I'll use that as background for stuff. Yeah, exactly.
So, you're telling me you're a painter?
I'll do a bit of everything.
What type of painting?
Oh, I do a bit of everything. Bit of watercolour, bit of acrylic, bit of, yeah. I know. Are you giving us a bit more? I've got to say, Toni dropped an absolute upstairs because in October, am I allowed to say? Yeah. I mean, I don't actually know what it is because she won't tell us.
No, I'm telling you.
No, she's not done us anything. I can keep a secret. October, something is going to be launching with Stamps by Me that has never been done before. It's going to be launching here on HobbyMaker, and that's all I can say about it.
You are such a tease, Rosie.
But, well, you wouldn't tell us. You'd be like, oh, come on, tell us a little bit more. Julie was upstairs, Andy was going, come on, give us a bit more info. No, just a world launch, you know.
No.
Never been done before.
Not telling nobody.
Oh.
And it's killing me and all.
I know, it's killing me now as well. Thanks for passing that on. Because you just kept it under your hat. I wouldn't have this pain inside of wanting to know what it is.
How many months is it? It's not many.
Oh, gosh, now, hold on. May, June, July, August, September, October. End of October. It's my little boy's birthday at the end of October as well.
So there we go, look. So we've got our little bird in front of our thing. Now, I have got some glitter glue here, which quite easily can enhance that reflection. Wow. So then take your sparkles and and just randomly.
Nice. Come on. Little bits. So just deciding to have a little...
On left. I love it that
You
much.
use that one, no, like,
I do.
It's your favourite. There is, you're literally eking out the last little
I'm going to
drop
cut an
there.
hole inside in a minute. But anyway, let's just spread that little piece. You can see that. So if you put sparkling water, it just enhances it further. Matte and layer it onto a card, stamp a sentiment, and you have a great guy's card.
What's he thinking?
Literally empty.
He's thinking, what's it going to be in October?
And if you've got a white gel pen, let's just say, what's it going to be in October?
What's it going to be?
If you've got a white gel pen, then...
Is that empty as well? You just brought all your empty stuff to the shed today.
She's not kidding. Listen, at least you know I'm a crafter and these things get used.
This is it, exactly. Well loved,
so then,
well loved.
And then just add a white highlight.
Do you want to see what we've got behind? Because if...
Pinch one off shelf. Add a white highlight to the black parts of it.
There we go.
That could be a quickie glue pen. That could be a glue pen, not a gel pen. So we'll just move on.
We get the idea.
But anyway, you get the idea. I'll just hold that up there. So we stamped the first stamp just as like to get a bit of a silhouette down. Then the top part I re-inked and stamped it and made it a little bit more solid. And then we just brought the bird into play at the front. And then I stamped the top part of the bird again to get it super duper solid. So
amazing.
Listen, I didn't do any ink blending. It's on a lovely wash of background there. So you will have papers in your stash. If you've bought the basket builder, you'll have these papers to replicate this. But how easy?
Well, I'm just going to say, with the beautiful reflection stamps, we're down to single figures. Okay, you bought a massive stock.
We'll be dancing later.
We're down to single figures. With the beautiful paper pad there, that is in the basket builder. We launched that as your basket builder abstract tiles and your marble elegance paper pad. So if you want to get that paper pad, that's where you'll find it. And you've got a fantastic deal there as well, because it's only £15 for those two items as well, which is mega. But check this out. Great things and make it happen. Your reflection collection, A5 stamp duo, both sets for £29.99, which is just absolutely incredible. Your code is GYOT82. You can dial through to shop, or you can check out on the web, or of course check out on the app as well.
And if you've made any samples with reflection, send them in.
Yeah.
Send your pictures, guys, because I just want to show everybody that, you know, I stand here and make it look super easy, and lots of people at home might be thinking, yeah,
but you're a professional.
You're on telly, you make
send
it.
In your makes.
Send. I mean, all of the makes anyway are made from my incredible design team, but it is nice when the customer at home.
It is, and I think what also shows is you don't have to have one particular style. You know, we all work really differently. Some people love a bit of messy craft, some people like to keep everything neat and tidy. You do you, and there's no right or wrong. You know, this is the great thing about it. You can make everything on this show work for you to make your own works of art, and you're going to do it really beautifully. So if you would like like to message Any Makes It studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and that'll come straight through to our fabulous team in the gallery, to Charlie and to Lauren, and then they can share them with us on screen.
Can I just quickly, sorry, could we just show the Summer Sanctuary paper that goes with the pots?
Yes, of course we can.
Because I talked about it and I feel like people will be like, where's these papers then?
The Summer Sanctuary.
They are just this one, darling.
This one, here we go.
So this one is the bumper paper pack with all of those
Massive,
silhouettes. So
isn't it?
again, going back to Reflection Collection, we like to give you papers and things that are going to work with in case you don't like to blend and play around with ink. Some people are just not messy crafters. But with these, with the macrame baskets, some people don't want to do a wash, they don't want to do their own backgrounds, find that the cards are a little bit plain, whereas with this paper pack, it's a scene setter. So you have your porches, you have your chairs, as you would hang a macrame basket in one of those posh houses. So you can see they're just beautiful and they smell gorgeous. They're saturated with ink. You have your breakers in there as well for your mats and leads, so it all coordinates. Beautiful. But you can now hang your pots and put your lovely watering cans in front of or beyond, at the side of. Beautiful.
Imagine just sitting there
artwork.
with a nice glass of cold beer, reading a book, and just, that'd be rather nice, wouldn't it? Be lovely. And this is good. I mean, I'd put that in a frame just as it is.
We always have to have a bit of art in there, you know what I'm like, guys.
Beautiful.
So then you have sort of like your porches with your terracotta tiles and things like that. So, you know,
it's making me want to go on holiday. What are you doing?
Just storytelling. I'm good at it.
So lovely.
I'm very good at it. Then you get sort of like some mounts and toppers and tags which you can coordinate your projects through. So maybe you want to decorate your envelope, maybe seal it shut with one of those pretty squares or something like that. So it's just a paper pad that goes beyond. But equally,
75 pages in here.
Yeah, 75. 25 designs, which is cool as well. So
waking up, morning cup of tea.
Yeah, if you have things in your stash and you're looking at this thinking that would go wonderfully with something else I have in my stash, then yeah,
so pretty.
So perfect. True to 5x7 as well.
Oh, come on.
That's where they normally hang the macrames, isn't it, in the bathrooms? Because then the lovely greenery in there thrives on the...
That's like my dream bath, that is.
It's a very nice bath.
Very nice bath.
So you can build
You sit there and eat your flake. Like that advert, do you remember?
No.
Or was it a pint of Boddingtons as well? That was the Boddingtons advert.
Stop showing your age.
I am. I really am.
Anybody got any clue?
Remember? Mel Sykes, come on, you must remember. Back me up here. Mel Sykes in a bath, drinking her Boddingtons. By heck, it's gorgeous.
I remember Bisto advert. I remember Bisto advert.
Ah, Bisto.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Is that about the same time?
Yeah. And then there was the famous flake advert. They got in trouble for it because they had a lady's leg out the bath and it was like, you know, a bit, ooh.
World's gone mad.
Yeah, I know.
So all different tiles, all different papers and things like that. So there is some samples where...
Yes.
It just goes on forever, so... But here we are. So here's, look at, this is that... watering can on an embossing folder.
That's
so
lovely.
if you want to emboss your pots and I keep wanting to say pots and pans, your terracotta pots, and then this is where it's totally elevated. This has been clear embossed to make it shiny. Okay, so you've got your lovely greenery at the top, the terracotta pot, and then you've got your it's just elevation.
It really has.
It really is beautiful.
Got to give you a little stock update. 50% of the paper pad has now gone. That's amazing. Go and get your pots because they work so beautifully with this. It's like a match made in heaven, isn't it?
Yeah, and so look at that. Just look at that for a scene setter there. You've got your lovely porch, your macrame. That is a shaker card. This is fussy cut. So one of the ones on the embossing folders, one of the pots. Nice. And then flowers and that lovely chair.
Oh, it's fab. We've got a message just to share with you as well, Toni. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, I love this. Michelle. Hello, both. I tried to copy a card which you had on your first show. It's nothing like it, lol. Michelle, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Colours are...
It's beautiful.
Colours are cool.
Yeah, they're really great, aren't they?
So nice.
I love the cardstock and how you've matched that with it.
That's from Beautiful Day. Well done, darling.
That is beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing it. Love it. More, please. Come on. Yes, we love that. That's beautiful.
So that's that piece of art. So you could got the lovely...
What? Say again, sorry, Lauren. 4? You do know we're meant to have another show later, right? We've got... how's your dancing?
No, we'll have to
singing.
We'll do Quattrady.
Okay, all right.
We'll focus on Quattrady.
Okay, and that's very
I'm going to
exciting.
give you an educational hour on our best ever selling concept.
Lovely. That sounds
Not that
good.
this show's over yet, like, but there we go. And then there's a bookmark, just beautiful. So you can team them up with all of the lovely papers. That
if you're wondering about the pots collection, I would just grab it as well, because actually the more we see it, the more we love it, don't we? It's one of those collections when you see how versatile. Yeah.
Value, and it sounds crazy because we stand on set here and I have to convince you guys because craft has gone down a hole where you think you're getting more when there's more packets on the counter. It's gone down that sort of path. So we need to just pull it back slightly and educate you that, you know, everything is in one packet. There are 10 plates in here, 22 dies in total. So
can I just, I'm a bit in love with this card. This is
so that's the paper. That's just one of our layering words, and then just all of the sprigs from all of the 3 collections in there. So you've got the paper, the can, and then the sprigs from the other set as well.
So pretty. The papers, we've only got 2 left, so do definitely check those out. But this is the die set. You're getting 37 dies in total, and this is your perfect post die bundle. So you've got these. Sorry, it's meant to say pots. Sorry, we've got perfect post, perfect pots. That's what it's meant to say.
Perfect pots. So basically, normally, traditionally, these would be in 3 packs, but I've decided to put them on the same carrier sheet.
Nice.
A lot of you decant them anyway, but yeah, so you get your watering can, you get the
texture,
the base,
the little dots and
everything in there as well, and then you get all of those. So run this through in green, just run the whole play through in green a couple of times, run it through in red, run it through in pink, run it through in purple, get a pile, pop them in a little sachet, and then sit and build them, and then cut your pots in orange or even white cardstock and ink blend them, and then build the baskets all in a oneer, like spend an hour or 2 building your baskets all in one, like here, and then get your pattern papers, get your cardstock out, whatever you want to do, and then build your own. That is just a unique, beautiful card that you would not see anywhere else. It's just so different. And if you do it in an even darker tone, you get great guys cards as well. And you are you create your own bouquet. Do you want a little one that's just got a few in, or do you want one that's packed with flowers and berries and buds?
This is gorgeous as well. Look at that.
Plain, clean and simple.
And then I love this with the kind of, you know,
this has just been swiped.
Stonework.
These have been swiped with an ink pad. So you've got that lovely texture in there to give sort of like the realism in the head.
But they all look so different. And this is, again, this is going back to what we were saying before. There's no right or wrong. You can completely be the artist here and paint them yourself, or you can use your pattern papers, or you can really make it work for you. I think that's really exciting. The papers have now sold out.
Nice.
They've gone. We're heading towards 40% of the stock of the perfect pots. Now that is what is on your graphic right now. ZMOTO8 is your code. And then remember, just check out as you go along. Okay. Now, we have a lot of people looking at your magazine.
Okay.
And you've got a different configuration for us, haven't you, this time?
So this one is a magazine of so much creative content. Now, if you're brand new to Stamps by Me, if you're going to buy anything today, probably get this. Okay. Because value-wise, you get so much good stuff to be creative with, but you also get that inspirational content, which is going to enable you to do step-by-steps, how-to guides from my design team. So let's have a look what you get.
This is mega. We're just going to give you that saving first because this is kind of ridiculous. $29.99. You're getting, look, who's this? You're getting your magazine. You're getting an A4 stamp set, which you're going to see everything, 10% is already confirmed. And you're going to get your papers as well. This is mega. So talk us through.
So basically, the design team have pulled together lots of different step-by-steps for you. There is also, these are on the website right now. There's also step-by-steps on previous Stamps by Me product too. Now, all of the items on here are in the kit, apart from the stencil and the die, but everything else is here. So Quatre D talks you through. So look at these. Part of the whole bundle. So you're going to get, I'm not going to show you all the magazine because I really want you to get stuck into the magazine with a cup of tea. There's a lamination, a large lamination stamp on there. So we'll just quickly move on, shall we? You get an introduction in to the design team. You also, for 30 quid, this is about a £20 stamp set, is it an A4? I don't know what people charge for A4 stamp sets, but
you don't see them very often.
You can see 2 of the amazing tiles on here. Now, these tiles are different to the tiles in the basket builder. So you have, if you want variety, they are in here too. So you have reflection, you have the lady carrying a bag, you have the boy blowing the butterflies, you have the large lamination flower. We've got lots and lots of sentiments in here too. So you'll get the A4 stamp set, and then because Stamps by Me is so blooming good at reflection and lamination, here are your backgrounds for your reflections.
Oh.
So you have all of the streets. They are double-sided.
Oh my gosh.
So you're going to get all of these wonderful, pretty papers.
My gosh, they're all uncoated as well, aren't they?
They're totally uncoated. We like uncoated at Stamps by Me. It enables you to run them through your embossing folders. You get your ombre
gorgeous.
tiles. Going back to what I said, can you do the ombre? No, I can't. That's why they're in there. So you've got some sort of like acrylic effect ones. You've got word ones for inside the cards too. So I'll just keep showing you, and then we'll show you some of the lovely lamination. So you get your 4/4 in there as well for the smaller cards as well.
Gosh.
Then
this
your
is
even
epic.
smaller ones, so if you like your ATCs, so you can do your seals and things like that, and then you get your large street seeds.
It'd be funny, but you could pay £20 just for this, you know, and then it's just, fabulous. Here we go.
Let's show you some of the samples from
That's
the
the lamination stamps, is it?
Oh, pretty much lamination, I think. Yeah. So here we have, lamination, there's the solid portion where you ink it up, spray with a bit of water, and then you have the second layer. We did these in our last show and they flew. So there's that one. That one is one of the tiles, that one, Rosie. You know the coloured tiles with the boy, the reflection collection boy in there blowing the butterflies on there. I love
this one as well. That's one of your tiles as well.
The tiles are just so cool for fast cards.
50% of the stock is now gone. This next card I'm going to show you, it's just one of my favourites because it's such a lovely technique as well with the lamination. I just love that.
Oh, no outline.
Love it.
No
Absolutely
outline.
love that.
That does look like you've picked up a brush, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous, yeah. So beautiful. Love it. Look at that as well. Side by side or miles apart, friends always close at heart.
So that's the sentiment in the set as well. So for the $29.99, you're getting the A4 set.
My
the
goodness.
A4 pack of paper. Well, it's not paper, it's cardstock.
Yeah.
That's gold embossed.
That's so lovely.
And the Creative magazine as well for £30, which is
such an amazing, amazing deal there. What a bundle for just $29.99. Over 50% of the stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So again, I know, don't hate me, but I'm going to repeat myself again. If you are new, especially, and you don't know how it works here at HobbyMaker, check out your baskets as you go along. That is so important. We're live, we're interactive, we're here with you till 9 p.m. every single day, 1 till 9, and that means it's first come, first serve. So if you've got something in your basket, check it out, and you can check out as many times as you like. It's only ever going to be £4.95 for your postage and packaging, okay? So that's really important. Now, we've got quite a few of you shopping ahead as well. So, can we have a little look at the timber embossing folder, Toni? Would that be all right?
Timber.
This is the timber.
Now, again,
That's
perfect
lovely.
pots. Wood effects.
Yes.
It goes with your
That's
perfect
gonna work
pots and
perfectly.
all of your papers. It'll go with the magazine as well.
Do you know what
Goes
as
with the
well?
reflection collection.
I feel like with this, it's wood, and you obviously can create that gorgeous wood effect. But I feel like that could also be a bit spider's webby Halloween.
Absolutely.
You know, if
Pop
you
a
did it with your
spider on it.
embossing powders and things as well.
Let's run it through, shall
Oh
we?
yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Is it better for camera on? Let's do it on white. Let's just
All
do it
right.
on. We can add some ink if we need to.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah, you could do a little swiper, couldn't you?
No, let's just get some black, Toni, because black I can swipe it with white, and you really will
nice,
see
okay.
the detail then.
Fab.
So I'm just going to pop.
10%'s already been allocated. And we've not really even properly shown it to you
This
yet.
is brilliant for Christmas, guys.
Yeah.
With the woods and your oak slices and all of that.
Nice.
Just, it's
Cosy
one of them
Christmas.
workhorse embossing
Really
folders.
good.
You know, sometimes you can have embossing folders that just tick a box for one
Yeah.
occasion, but you can have ones that you can get out often.
Could
time
you even
after
do
time.
it, you know, for like home decor pieces with your favourite sentiments and things, or even, you know, we did, so for my friend for their wedding present, I did their cheesecake, like their cheese board.
Oh, nice.
You know, when you do a stack of different cheeses, and that was on a huge slab of wood like that.
Yeah.
So you could kind of, if you did that in kind of, you know, your oaky colours and a bit of white embossing or something.
Absolutely.
And then just did a
Love
really lovely.
wood, again, tells a story.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, we like stories.
Gorgeous.
So
There you go. Could you've aged. You've aged like a beautiful piece of wood. Yeah. That could be a nice birthday card, couldn't it? Compliment.
What's she like, eh, guys? What's she like? So let's just show you.
I'm saying it. You've aged like a beautiful oak slab. There you go. We're full of compliments. Oh my gosh! Look at the depth of that.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a
Oh,
good one.
come on. Oh, nice work, Joe. Look at that. He's right in there. That's amazing.
It is so cool. If you do it in craft card and swipe it with a brown ink,
oh yes,
it just looks like timber. So
that's gorgeous.
we have sold. We have purchased this over and over and over, and every time we bring it back.
And do you know what? The deboss and the emboss both work
so you
beautifully.
could absolutely just do it with a bit of gold now if you wanted to add some
that'd be nice.
detail, or you can absolutely swipe it with a white ink pad.
20%'s gone already.
I'm not going to say I'm not going to order it again because I will be ordering it again. So
thank goodness.
Let's just pop some of this on the back of here.
Oh,
get some on. Nice so if you start in the centre and then just twirly whirly out.
Lovely. Twirly whirly. Isn't that beautiful?
Make it as dark or as light as you want.
Yeah. I love it. Love, love, love. There's so much detail. Even when you get those little cracks in a beautiful piece of wood. And
I just love embossing folders. So if you put any embossing folder in front of me, I'm going to absolutely.
Well, texture's so important, isn't it? You sort of think about your food when you're eating. Texture's really important. You don't just want one homogenous kind of gloop, do you? And in your art as well, when you're creating, when you're making things, texture just makes it tactile. It makes you want to touch it.
Absolutely, and
makes it inviting.
I like them as well because if you just run them through on a bit of white cardstock and add it to the background, it stops something from being quite plain.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be bright with colours and things like that. If you're adding a bit of texture in your backgrounds of your cards like this, then you can obviously just hit it with a gold ink pad, white ink pad, whatever colour suits you.
It's gorgeous.
And just blend it with your finger.
That is really, really lovely. Such a beauty. And it's only £9.99. You know, £10 is what we expect to pay really for an A6 3D embossing folder.
It sounds really sad, doesn't it? But I don't have to reduce it. When I give reductions, it's not because it doesn't sell. I give reductions because I encourage brand new crafters to Stamps by Me.
You're doing it for a purpose.
But at £9.99, I know that if you are brand new or if you are advanced, this is going to be one of those embossing folders that stay with you until you stop crafting.
Yeah, definitely.
That's how confident I am.
It's fab. It's amazing. Such a beautiful way to add texture. And you're right as well. You know, if you're doing white on white cards as well, where you're just keeping that kind of monochrome or then that kind of texture can just really, really make it. 50% of the stock is on its way to being checked out already. Loads more of you dialing through as well. So come on in. Now we've got Daffodil Dreams.
I've been waiting to do this.
Yeah, you've been desperate to.
Yeah, because I just love because it makes beautiful shaped instant cards. So basically, this is dies and stencils. Okay, you're all sat there thinking, Toni, when's it going to end? I keep having to add things to my basket, but I know that here you only pay 1p.
Exactly,
it's so cool.
For the whole day.
That's why I feel all right going, now I've got this for you, now I've got this for you, because you can just keep adding if you want to. So basically, this is your stencil and die system, 8 in total. Now, if you just want to use the stencils on their own, beautiful. But if you use a large die as well, it brings the detail into play. You also get your exterior die as well, guys, which is going to create a shaped card. So here we go. So this is what types of cards you're going to be able to... I didn't pick up a pen, I didn't pick up a pencil, I just followed the layering stencils and I cut the dies. How cool is that? It stands proud. Yeah. So you have a shaped card on your desk. And then if you want to just team them up onto a beautiful background card, what about using mirror board as your outline? And then you get that lovely shimmer and shine as well. But they're so beautiful. I love, love, love daffodil.
And again, so many different styles. You know, we're seeing with glitter, we're seeing with darker colours, seeing with your craft and your vintage. You know, it works so beautifully well. And again, you can make and sell with everything, can't you?
Absolutely, and you can put it onto a front of a card if you don't like the top folding, do a side folding. What about just doing the stencils and spraying it with water and letting it look like art, and then adding it over the, look at that over the...
Nice, that's gorgeous. Right, we've got massive stock here, 10% has already gone. You're saving pretty much £10 minus a penny. It's incredible.
The value as well, because it's 25, the die would be 20 on its own.
Yeah.
It's a big die. So this one's paper pieced back in.
Beautiful.
But you just have lots and lots of different options. You use your twine, so that's not the right one. Maybe team it up with a die that you have already in your stash. Black and white. Doesn't have to be. Or maybe just the stencils, just if the stencils like a vintage, like stamped into some wood or something like that without the exterior die. That's what I love about the stencils and dies that we bring to you. On their own, they're equally as beautiful.
We see that other one with the stencils on their own as well, because that works really beautifully too. And again, so we're even, you know, using it without the dies, but look how totally contrasting these two designs are. They're both gorgeous, but it's from the same set. So, you know, it does, I hope it encourages everyone, you know, step outside your box as well. If you always go a certain way, try something new, try something different. And I think really, right, 40%'s already gone. What are you doing?
We've got daffodil dreams, but we've also got a bird as well, but I haven't got any samples for bird. But I want to show you it's the same concept, guys.
Nice.
You're just going to have to use your imagination a little bit. Have I got it down there? Have I put it away?
Bird.
Let me just grab it for you.
This is... oh, do you know what? It's not break free. It's set me free, isn't it? I've got that dance song in my head. I want to break free in my head now. Do you know the one?
And she needs her glasses.
My glasses. I do need to get my eyes tested. There we go.
You sound like me. I've been saying that for years. I have got my eyes tested. I've now got glasses, but I still never wear them.
You don't.
They're in car looking at me dirty. Right, so next one is Set Me Free. So exactly the same concept. It makes a shaped card as well.
Lovely.
Now, if tonight, I'm on again in an hour, but if later I've got a bit of time in the show, I will cut this and show you. But again, it's a huge plate die, the exterior and the interior. You get your stencils as well. The stencils are really good quality, guys. No scratching, no pulling. But if you look on the back here, it has the 6 stencil system, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is a bird that you can create, which is on the front here. That bird on the front is exactly the colouring you will achieve by following this stencil system. And then the dark part here is the die, and it comes in 2 parts. So you've got your solid detail part, and then you have your exterior, which if you cut, you can make a shaped card that stands on your table like so.
Nice.
So if you're wanting a little bit of difference in your card making rather than a traditional square, rectangle, oval, then you can create a shaped, beautiful bird card as well. And that, like I say, is the stencil on the back you can create using these stencils.
I love it. And do you know what? Those gorgeous tropical colours are fantastic, but you could go for very muted colours. Again, you could go vintage if you wanted to. Again, you can just use the stencils and not cut it out in the way that you saw with the daffodils as well. So many different techniques that you can use with this collection again.
I absolutely love them. And if you want to 3D the flowers on, put some pads and build up those flowers and enhance it and make it a little bit more eye-catching, then of course you can do that. But just add, maybe swap out the last stencil for some glitter paste.
Oh,
and then you've got a sparkly layer. Then cut your detailed part, overlay it. You're going to be like, this is blooming brilliant.
Yeah.
So do all your stencils, do 3 cards worth of stencils. Stencil 1 on 3 cards, stencil 2, stencil 3, 4, 5, 6. Cut it 3 times and you've got 3 cards, so you are ready for the knock at the door.
It's absolutely mega. Come on in, check it out. We've got another hour with Toni in an hour's time at 4 o'clock, but just want to revisit, if it's okay, the Reflection collection, because it's our last 8 chances. So Toni showed us how to do this earlier on. If you want to rewatch that, of course, you can rewatch any of our hours here at HobbyMaker. So you can come in and just see it in action. But honestly, grab it while you can. And we've got, have I got them over here or have you got them over there? The
samples are here, darling.
The collection as well. Thanks, my love. So you can just see what you're getting. But really grab them. You've got 2 big A5 stamp sets here. They are massive. Thanks, my love. So if you've always wanted to create that gorgeous reflective image, but without going through the faff of having to sort of reprint or try and do it with acetate or whichever way you would have tried to do it, I've no idea. But how lovely.
I don't think anybody actually does it anyway that way anymore, because there is systems now that aid you to make better cards as well. Some people are actually brilliant at it, to be honest with you. I see lots of card makers not using Reflection collection to achieve, and hats off to them, they are brilliant. But I'm not great. I'm honestly not great at it. And plus, to get those lovely ombre backgrounds, I get severe cramp in my hands, hence why we do the papers to aid you in that sense. But they are quick cards.
Yeah.
And they're great for guys' cards. How many times can we have some stuff for the guys? Can we have some stuff for the guys? So I'm always conscious of, when I am creating, this is going to tick a box for those guys. You can make it as feminine as you want.
Look at these, they're gorgeous. I'd be putting loads of these up on the wall as well. You know, lovely little quick postcard to send to somebody as well.
And then you could take the bird and then stamp the envelope, and then people know it's not a gas bill.
Yeah.
You know? So it's nice.
It's always nice, isn't it?
Just to see your design.
Getting proper post is so nice, isn't it?
It's
lovely. I can always count on Mum and Dad, because they're very good at sending postcards. Whenever they go anywhere, they always send a postcard to the kids.
I like a good postcard.
Yeah, it's lovely. These are, look at that though, how gorgeous, that beautiful inky We've got 4 remaining opportunities. Do not miss out. Honestly, you're going to create some of the most gorgeous, gorgeous things for this collection. And also really evocative and really meaningful. You know, you've got that beautiful, beautiful heron. There's one where I take the dogs for a walk, and it's just, you know, when they take off, they're massive as well.
The wings are huge.
Yeah, absolutely enormous, but they're so graceful. They're just lovely, lovely. And then look at that as well.
That is stamped onto paper, patterned paper, which is just...
It is making me want to go on holiday. It's, you know...
Well, not just yet.
It's fabulous.
You've got a few shows to get through yet.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Look at that, just
White gel
gorgeous.
pen, that's a good example of the white gel pen that I tried to do with a pen that wasn't great. So you can see the effects if you do add that white gel pen.
Fantastic, isn't it? Really amazing. GYOT82, it's about to sell out. Best of luck. Toni's back in an hour, and we're going to have a masterclass with the Quatre D.
Yeah, we'll show you the Quatre D.
Yeah, which will be wonderful. So this is the lovely thing. We're always learning, and we've got the lamination stamps as well.
We have.
That'll be coming up a little bit later on. So that's going to be fabulous.
We've got something.
It's as if you planned it. See, it's all good. It's all good.
I'll lie down in the dark room.
A little snooze. We'll see you in an hour.
Thanks, guys.
Don't go anywhere because, do you know what? It's just new today at HobbyMaker. We're heading over to gorgeous Amy from Hunkydory, and we have brand new. Woo!
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here we go.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Well, hello, and hello. Hello. How are you doing, my darling? You okay? Mwah.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Too.
Oh my goodness, we have all the treats.
Exciting.
From Hunkydory. Very exciting. It's amazing. We have brand new as well, and these Moonstone dies, your everyday greetings. These are fantastic, aren't
And they're
they?
combos as well, which means you're not just getting the dies, but you are getting stamps to go with it. So you're going to be able to use them in multiple different ways for so many different occasions as well.
Very, very cool indeed. We've also got brand new foiled edge-to-edge cardstock on its way. We've got lots of your beautiful prism inks. It is a jam-packed show. And as always, if you want to shop ahead, if you want to have a look on the web and go and have a little browse, you are more than welcome to. But we are going to start with your everyday greetings. And they're just fab. The size of the words as well.
They're brilliant, aren't they? They
really
can be sort of the focal point of your card if you want them to be. And because you get them with those stamps as well, it means that you can sort of make up your own sentiments as well.
I'll just have a little show. Because it is, you know, they really are like proper focal points for the card, aren't they?
Definitely. So this one is your special. So you can see that you've got on your wishes, day, 2A, sending and someone. So you can really mix and match. You can see this one here, how they've just created that background using the stamps as well. But you can see the font on this one as well. You'd be able to use your foam strips to
build it up as well.
Layers as well. They're just, look at that.
Amazing. Look at that birthday one. There's one on the front as well. I mean, they all look fantastic, but there's a really lovely one where it's sort of cut out. Which one is it? Well, they're all gorgeous. We can have a look at all of them. But they're just so beautiful. You know, they work so well.
But you'll see, because they're combos as well, and we will go through it during the show, you can use them in lots of different ways. So you can see on the birthday one, your font sentiment is one die. And then your outer die is in 2 parts. So you can use it in a number of different ways as well, which we'll go through as well during the show.
Fabulous. They're just really, really clever. And the fact you've got all those stamps with them as well. Let's show you some more of these because they're just great. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. You're getting an entire set completely free with a saving today. GEHD13. You're getting all 3 sets for just $19.98, which is absolutely fantastic. But look at the effects you can do, because you've got, this is one of the 2-part die examples.
It is, so you can see how you can, so you can see on this one, you can completely cut it out.
Like that one.
You've just got that backing for the wording, but then you can also cut it into your cardstock like they've done on here as well.
It's amazing.
Again, just so many different ways of using them. Look at this one.
Just honestly, we could spend they all look so fabulous. They're completely different. So with the full collection, you're going to get 6 dies and 22 stamps. All of that for just £19.98.
I mean, you can use the stamps on the end, but this shows you another way that you can use them.
Nice.
So this one here is just using the top part of the outer die. So it's like an edgeable cardstock. So another way that you are going to be able to use these. That one
Look at these.
completely
I love that.
out.
The black of the back as well. That's great, isn't
There's just so many. I mean, that one there, you can see again using both sides of it.
It's a really beautiful font as well because it's easy to read, it's clear, but it's still fancy. But it's kind of modern.
Yes,
it's not kind
and you're still going to be able to add adhesive behind it to attach it. That one there, you can see each of those letters done separately.
See, this is the genius thing about having those 2 dies to cut it out, isn't it? So you can have it, so it's sticking up like that, you can make it almost like an edge really. It's just fantastic.
Same with that one, you've got your congratulations one.
Oh, these are brilliant. You're loving seeing all the inspiration as well.
I think as you go through, you can see all the different occasions that we've got covered in here as well.
That's it.
And all the different styles of cards that you've got as well.
Oh my goodness. Right. We have, and this is a launch. It's a launch day for Hunkydory. No one has seen this before. You're getting it here for the first time. 3 massive die and stamp sets for $19.98. We have a humongous stock. 10% is already allocated.
But you can see what I mean. We've got this card stock coming up as well. But you can see how you can completely cut it out of the card as well. I mean, how gorgeous does that look?
That is lovely. This is the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock with colour added. You can go and check it out right now. It's all uncoated, apart from the foiling, which then, of course, resists. So really fabulous. Gorgeous. Go check it out.
Do we need to do some more?
Oh, yeah. These are just amazing. We're loving these.
It's nice to show all the different styles of cards as well.
Yeah, because you can go very clean and very sort of pulled back, or you can go very kind of bright and bold and more is more.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
love this one here.
Oh, that's
how they've
great.
used that sentiment there, sort of turned it into some candles on there.
That's very cool. Love that.
This one, just taking that congratulations and just putting it around that circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can just form that. You can just
definitely.
That's
so
really
really sort of thinking outside the box as to how you can use these. But love the fact you can heat emboss those stamps as well. But then you can also use all of your different colour inks with them as well.
I love this.
Just look at that one.
You can see why they're so essential.
I mean, this one here, that could be your scrap box.
It could, couldn't it? Yeah.
Just get all your scraps of cards.
How many layers are on that? That's so clever. Is that 4? 4 layers and then 3 at the top. That's very cool.
But look at that, how different they look, but using that same
using the same die. What dies like this, you're just going to reach for again and again and again and again. You know, that could be special friends, special day, special occasion, special person, special son, special daughter, special mum, special dad. I mean, it goes on and on and on,
They're also perfect for doing those cards where you just want to store them just in case. Yeah. You know, you have that occasion come up. And I've said it before, sometimes you're sending cards to people who don't have a specific hobby, like sports or cookery, so you don't want a topper or an image with those sorts of things on. So to be able to have a sort of a large sentiment and the stamps as well, that you can create a whole card out, obviously.
Oh, these are just great.
Suitable for...
Honestly, loving these. Massive thank you to the whole team as well, because there's so much inspiration. And we're going to get more inspiration from Amy during the show as well, of course. We've got demos on their way. And if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, we're live, we're interactive with you. So do feel free to message in. Tell everyone what you love about Hunkydory as well. You know, we've been loving your messages today. It's been really fantastic. Here we go. You've got congratulations again.
There's
totally
just so many,
different. We could just keep on going through and through. But you have seen the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock and you are already checking out. So I think we better bring that in. If I pass you these back, thank you, my darling. We'll bring that to you now, and I would recommend checking out again. So, you know, I said we were 10%. We're heading towards 20% now of a massive stock, and it's just keeping on coming. So many of you are dialing through. So just because we've moved on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. Keep on checking out with your brand new Moonstone dies. But, oh, my goodness, only $9.99. All foiled, 16 sheets.
Yes, 16 sheets, but you are going to be able to add your own colour medium onto them. So get your inks out, and you know then you're going to get the perfect colour to match your card, isn't it?
I love that, because actually it's really nice to have the white and the gold and the white and the silver as well, because if you're wanting to just peel it back, maybe make like a little wedding box or card,
do you know what, funny you should say that?
Well,
one of my demonstrations that is a wedding card, and
go.
it's been left as is, which is stunning, I think. But to have that opportunity, the ability to add colour if you want to as well, just
really
makes it so much more versatile.
Look at that script.
It's gorgeous.
So I mean, beautiful.
I'm going to say it because I'm nearly there for it. Christmas.
Oh,
the script for Christmas.
Yeah,
I've said it. I've said the word.
Amy has said the C word, everybody.
I've said it.
It's next month, though. Christmas in June.
Excited.
Yes, I know. You know when you go into a town.
Not only the only one.
No, you're not the only one, definitely. We've had some of you sending in your makes already as well. We've had people messaging in saying they've been making a Christmas card every week, so that when they get to Christmas, they've got them all ready.
See, I was going to do that. But, you know, like around the 25th of every month, I was going to sit and have a crafting session.
Would you get all your Christmas
We're
dress
into
on
May
as
and
well?
I haven't started that yet, but
Have
still
you?
time.
Have you started?
There's still time.
There
We're
is,
okay.
absolutely. You know when you go into Stratford and there's like a Christmas shop that's there all year round?
I could work there,
You could definitely, absolutely. I love it. We're here for it. It's fantastic. Come on in for this. The beautiful thing, you know, 10% already gone. People are multi-buying. Isabel has gone for 3. Janet's gone for 2 as well. Lots of you doing that. You can colour this however you like.
And some of these as well, another of the demonstrations, they're using your gel pens to colour them in as well. So, you know, again, so many different ways.
These are gorgeous.
You're going to make it look so different, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what we want, versatility, different ways that we're able to use our stash. Look at that one.
Oh my goodness, we're approaching 20% of the stock now.
It's just...
they're fabulous. I think you need at least a couple of these, really.
I would, because you do only actually get... There's 8 different designs, but you only get one of each, because it's one in gold, one in silver. So if you are making things like boxes, gift bags, you probably need to, get these 2 so you can do that.
We're all with Isabel. We're thinking, get yourself 3.
Definitely,
really.
we're there.
Exactly. Would you like a little bit more inspiration? If you get yourself ready for your first demo, and I will just let you know, if you are new as well, just different ways to get involved. You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. We've also got our website, of course, hobbymaker.com, and our app as well. But what are you going to make for us first,
So
Amy?
we are going to start off, we're going to do a 7x5 card, and we're going to use the one with the stars on. So it's the silver one, and we are going to ink this up. So we're going to bring in our lime zest and our spearmint. So let's go in first of all with our spearmint. So, and then all we're going to do is just take the colour to it, and you'll be able to see how well it takes that ink. So we are leaving spaces, so what we're going to do is go around with this one first of all, and then we're going to go back in with our lime zest. But the lovely thing about these is the difference that they are going to look depending on what you add to them. So let's put a little bit in the middle there.
That's a gorgeous colour.
So we'll go back in. We'll leave that one out just in case we need to add any more colour in. And then we are going to go in with our lime zest.
If you do want to get any of the ink pads, they are on the show. And we've got a pick and mix. You can buy any 5. For the price of 4. So it works out at £11.96 for 5 ink pads, which is pretty amazing. If you do want to get them individually, they're just £2.99 each, okay? And they're all on the web for you, all the colours that are available. They're great. They are water reactive, aren't they, as well?
Yes, yeah. But it's just nice to have the option of all those colours, isn't it? And then you can sort of decide which colours are going to work well together and which ones sort of you are going to put in. You saw that one where it was done like with the rainbow sort of ombre effect on there as well. So just go all the way round, just making sure we've got...
That looks really dreamy.
All those colours. So you can see there, you've just got that blend. And you can go back in and you can sort of blend them a bit more. But what we are going to do now, let me put those back onto the bottom of there.
That looks fab.
Is we are going to cut our sentiment. So we're going to start with this special one.
I will just say for the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, a quarter of a massive stock has already gone. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, you do need to be checking out, okay? And the everyday sentiments, oh my goodness, these are flying out the door as well. They're just so useful. They kind of, they just make such a statement, don't they?
Definitely, and I think we are going to be, like, in the office using them loads.
Yeah.
So, like, when we have new paper pads come out, cardstock.
Yeah.
You know, because these are really versatile sentiments, these are the ones that we are going to be using.
That's it.
Time and time again. So we are going to cut that special out of this matte-tastic on there. So just taping it down. And then we are going to take these 2. So let's cut some white cardstock for this one. And I would say you'd recommend using your low tack tape for these, because you really do need to tape them down. So you'll see here that this comes in 2 parts. So we're going to put the first one on there, and then we're going to come in with that second one. It's very well attached onto there. Onto there. So what we need to do is just, if you can just see, just join them up here. So you don't want them to overlap, but you want them to be touching. If you can do. So again, the same one here, just sort of push them up to each other, just so that they are touching.
Nice.
Let me just check that one.
If you do need some of that low tack tape, the famous Hunkydory low tack tape, then that is on your screen for you as well, just $9.99, and that's a nice. Oh, in fact, we're going to go lower. We're going to go to $6.99. It's all right, isn't it?
So let's add.
Is that 2 inches wide? That one?
This one.
The tape, the low tack tape.
1.5. That one is.
That's 1.5. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a stack, is it? Oh, so you're getting. Oh gosh, you're getting loads in here.
Yeah,
you're getting a whole
really,
stack.
yeah, really useful.
Oh wow.
This is the only one I've currently got left, so that's what.
We've used ours to do painting at home as well.
It's
you know,
so
around the
clever.
windows.
Yeah.
When we're doing
It's
the
a really
frames.
good idea.
That's good. It's good low tack tape.
So we are going to come in. Let's just
fab.
Take our tape off this one. So make sure. But you can
look
just
at that.
see how well.
Let me
just take that one out of there.
You could use that middle bit now as a stencil as well, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. So you can see you've got your sentiment on there. So let's move that one out of the way, and then we're going to go in and take this one off. And you can see, because you've joined them together, they are just naturally going to come away. Just take that one carefully off there. Off there. If you do find they're attached just slightly, just go in with your scissors and just round off those there. But that has just cut perfectly on that one.
Oh, look.
So, going to go in now with our 2-in-1 glue pen and just start adding this onto here. But you can see with this one especially, the amount of space that you've got here, you would be easily able to use your foam strips. So if you do want to sort of add dimension to it, just use.
They are good, those pens though, aren't they?
They're really good.
Oh, we found those as well. Lauren is just like going treasure hunting
Sorry,
today.
Lauren, it's
She's finding all of it. No, it's great. It's lovely.
So this
Thanks,
is going
Lauren.
to attach nicely onto here. So if we just press it down, you can see they just sit perfectly into there.
Brilliant. So easy that, isn't it?
So you can see you've got your sentiment there. So let's start making up our card. So we're going to bring in, because we've used the silver foiling on there, we're going to come in with our silver mirror to start off with. So let's just add our tape runner onto here.
Is that just your silver mirror you're
Yeah,
using
just
there?
silver mirror, which is going to work perfectly with your foiled cardstock. So making sure we add that onto there. And then I've done another one just because sometimes if you're inking and it hasn't quite dried, it just makes it more difficult to attach things to it.
Okay.
So I did this one yesterday. You can see exactly the same.
Yeah.
Just so that I know everything else that we add to it. I mean, what you could do is just use your heat tool.
Yeah.
And just give it a quick blast,
a little blast.
to yeah, make sure you've done that.
If you do want those glue pens, by the way, you're getting a pack of 5 there for £12, which is fab. And they are really handy, aren't they? So what's the deal again? If you let them go clear, because they go on blue, is that right?
Yeah, so you can use them wet or tacky. Yeah. So that's why it's a 2-in-1. So, yeah, you can use them for so many different things, and just perfect for these. So what we've now got, let me just bring these out. I've brought in our star nesting dies and just cut a couple of these, so just using 2 together just to cut some frames, and they're just going to sit onto there. So this
they
one
look great,
here,
don't they?
we have got our foam pads. Let's just make sure we can get the backing off these. There we go.
The foam pads are dead handy as well, aren't they? Because you get so many different widths and...
They are. Do you know what, though? It's the one thing I forgot.
Your pokey tool?
No, my foam pads
your foam
today. Josh came into the green room and was like, do you need anything? I was like, yes, foam pads.
Oh.
I'm surprised I haven't got a stash in my car, you know, just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
I
mean, I've got clothes, I've got glue, I've got all sorts in there. So, yeah, I have actually got a tape runner in my handbag just in case. You never know, do you?
You never know,
might need
absolutely.
it.
You know,
So-
some of you might have a first aid kit, but Amy has a tape runner.
Yeah.
It's an
Yeah, I can't
essential.
give you a plaster, but I can...
But in a crafting crisis, Amy's your gal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need to wrap a present in
Go
the
to
car...
someone else if you cut your knee.
Sorted with a... Yeah. It is amazing what you end up with, though, isn't it, in your bag?
Oh,
Yeah.
don't. And our car is a nightmare. We took it in the other day because I was having new brakes and brake pads. Oh, I hate cars. They're so they're just,
hate
it's
spending
just don't
money
want
on
to spend
them.
money on a car.
Yeah.
But I was slightly embarrassed because it is a wreck in our car. Like, the kids' stuff is everywhere. There's, like, you know... There's a sleeping bag in the back randomly in case, you know, there's walking boots, there's a Mac, there's this, there's that. It's all just everywhere. It's crazy. Proper dumping ground. Now, be honest, are you one of those people, do you clean your car out every week? Or is it like you know, where everything goes? What about you, Amy?
No.
No.
I only empty, you know, the pocket inside,
the side bit.
when it's full.
Yes. Oh, good. And do you know what? That makes me feel so much better.
When I can't fit anything. Whereas my
When you
husband...
can't put another thing
I hope
down.
my husband's not watching because I've already said it before on our other show. He likes a clean car.
Does he?
Yeah.
So did he not go in yours?
No.
No.
And if he does, he cleans it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
I might
do mine if you want.
suggest he goes out in mine this weekend. It could, do
Oh,
with
yeah, there we go.
Do with a clean. So now we're just going to add that onto there, again, using our foam pads. So we're just going to stick that onto there. And then we are just going to come in with our sentiment. So actually we've got them ready to go here. And if you notice on some of the cards, people have actually fussy cut around these sentiments as well, which
nice.
you can do, but we are going to leave them like this, but let's add them onto some silver just so that they really stand out. So let's bring in...
They're just a must. I think these essential everyday greetings collection, honestly, it's just a must-have because you're going to use it all the time. You really, really are. It's fabulous.
And you'll be able to use the stamps on their own.
Yeah.
You know, you can use them with other sentiments that you've got as well.
Absolutely.
So all I've done with these is just heat emboss them with some silver embossing powder, just so that we get that lovely finish on there. So you can with this one if you want to use your trimmer, but sometimes if it's a sentiment, I tend to just sort of use your scissors and cut it. So let's add that onto there. So that is your sending. So that is going to sit, let's sit that just up there. And then we've got our wishes here.
I feel like the more you see of these greetings and the more you see them in action, the more you see, more and more of you are just coming through and saying, oh my goodness, yes, that's what I've been looking for. That's what is the thing.
That's what you're missing from your stash, isn't it? Yeah. And what you can do, go back and rewatch this show, you know, screenshot the sample cards. You know, we are more than happy for people to replicate the cards as well.
Definitely.
Look on Pinterest. We do a show back at Hunkydory as well. So there's always plenty of inspiration if you need it as well. So just sit in that H just there, just so it sits nicely into that gap. And then we'll put this one with our foam pads again.
Oh my gosh, we're approaching a quarter of the stock for the everyday greetings now, already gone. I can't tell you, we had literally hundreds. So we've got a big, big stock for you today and a quarter of that stock has already gone. So definitely check out your...
And that is going to sit, let's put that one just there. And then you can see you've got that gorgeous background as well.
Look at that. It's just amazing, Amy, that looks so beautiful.
And as I say, you know, for people who maybe don't have hobbies or, you know, that's going to be the perfect card, or just, you know, if you make to sell, maybe in an office, you've got a box in your office, these are just going to be really generic, aren't they, and suit
well, because you can make and sell with everything as well, can't you?
Oh, definitely,
so I can imagine that style, you've got your edge-to-edge Ink Me cardstock. you know, imagine making like a little set of 4 or 5 with little envelopes to go with it as well, and just selling them as little notebook packs or
We're doing it in like your reds and pinks, and
Yeah.
instead of the stars, do hearts.
Yeah, that's
and
a
it's
good
going to
idea.
look totally different again.
They're so
isn't it?
good.
Yeah.
They're very, very beautiful. We just had another surge on the phones and on the web as well for this. It's such a brilliant, brilliant collection. So I'll just remind you what you're going to be getting. So you've got 3 fantastic sentiments that you're going to use all the time. You've got the special, which you've just seen Amy using there. And in there as well, you've got on your stamps are on your day, to our, wishes, sending, and someone as well. So if I just turn it around there, you can see the size of that gorgeous die, and then you've got all of your stamps in there as well. Now, you've also got, so you've got 4 dies in there and your 6 stamps as well. Then you've got your congratulations, okay? And in the congratulations set, you've got you're a star, happy news, so proud of you, time to celebrate. You've also got that additional little star in there on your special day as well. So you've got 7 stamps in this one, and then of course your 3 dies as well to go with. And then you've got your birthday, probably the occasion that you make most of your cards for. So we can never have enough birthday, really. You've got your birthday dies there, again, 3 dies. You've got wishes on your, with love, happy, hugs, girl, to, you, make, at, wish, and boy as well. They're all in there for you. So it's a massive, massive stamp set for you here, and with the dies. These are available individually. So if you do just want to pick and choose, you're welcome to do that. They're $9.99 each, and they are on our website right now. But of course, if you come in for the bundle, you're getting an entire set absolutely free. But you're going to be able to make so many beautiful cards, and I won't go through all of them with you again, but just to sort of show you the kind of things that you can be making. You know, they really are fantastic. You know, use the stamps with your embossing powders, use them to just cut out those fantastic words, cut into your cardstock as well. You know, there's so many things you can do, and as Amy said, you've got plenty of inspiration online during the show today as well that you can re-watch at any time. And you've also got, of course, on the Pinterest with Hunkydory as well. Now, we have for you, I'm so glad we've been able to do this. Come back over here, Madonna. This is really exciting because we've got the linear decorative strips. Was it last Tuesday these launched?
It was
Oh my gosh.
so busy.
Well, we were really scared today because we had them on the pole, but we only had with single figure stock.
It was so busy. But again, I think they're going to work perfectly with these new sentiments, aren't they? But just creating those backgrounds with them. I just love all the different embossed features you've got on them. So those linear ones, you've got like almost like cross stitch on there. You've got stars, and then those wiggly decorative strips.
Very
just
cool.
Again, another way that you're going to be able to go through your, you know, your leftover cardstock, your stash, and work through them.
Yeah, I mean, they are big, big dies as well, so really fantastic. Now, we have, thankfully, after a little conversation, got a little bit more stock for you. It's not the biggest stock in the world, so if you are wanting to get these, this is your chance to come and do it, and you are getting both sets as well for just $34.98, which is amazing value.
And they're going to make large cards. So these, I think, let me just double check the length of these. I'm sure they're, can I just grab that one?
Yeah.
Sorry. Just double, yeah, they're 7 inches.
Wow.
So, you know, even if you're wanting to do your 8x8, your 8x6 cards, you're going to be able to use these. But again, there is so much inspiration online that you can use, especially like I was saying yesterday, we launched them on our show, and you know when you do flooring, the different ways that you lay tiles.
Yes.
Just have a look at ideas like that, and it will give you inspiration.
Oh, fab, like your herringbone and
that's it, yeah.
Yeah, nice. I mean, and I love the fact that you've got the wavy, you've got different widths as well, and then like you said, it's all those little details that's inside there as well.
Look at the stitch effect, haven't you? The dots on there.
Yeah, there's loads of detail in here. Oh my goodness. I think as well, it's one of those things when your head starts going, oh my gosh, I could do this, I could do that. You could, you know, the striped ones, you could do beach huts, you could do, you know, anything with your wood if you've got your...
Definitely, we've done sort of rainbow effect with them as well.
Yeah.
But you can see on the packaging, you know, that really like eye-catching cards, aren't they?
Just fantastic backgrounds, as well, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
They're really wonderful. Your code is PLHD69. 10% is in baskets, and we won't. I don't think we're able to restock any more. So once they're gone, they're gone. Okay. We also have each one available individually for £19.99 each. Okay, but of course in the bundle, that's where you're getting the best saving.
Yeah, and I think that's even more limited with individuals
it
as
is.
well. Yeah,
fabulous. Now we've also got the big book of Ink Me sentiment piece. Sentiment piece. I can't speak. Sentiment. Yeah, there we go. Your centrepiece sentiments. There we go.
We know what you mean.
But these are great, aren't they? Because they're a little bit like the foiled edge to edge.
They
You've
are. So
got
this
that
was a request. We have wanted these back in the office, and our customers have been asked for them. You've got. Is that right?
90% of the stock went on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hundreds and
so
hundreds.
you've got gold and silver foil in here. I think 290 sentiments.
Wow.
And when you look at the size of them, they're just phenomenal. And again, you can add your colouring mediums to them. So get your inks out, and you're going to be able to. I mean, with that cardstock we've launched today, they are just going to work perfectly because you know the colour matches are going to be perfect as well.
It's very, very cool. I mean, look at how usable, how brilliant these sentiments are as well. Just for you, best wishes, lots of love. There's so many in here. You've got 40 die-cut pages.
Yeah.
They're all 300 GSM as well. And the lovely thing is you can colour them however you like.
Yeah, and that's nice, having that 300 GSM, so you can ink them and you don't have to worry about them bending or, spoiling them.
And if you put them on ink pads as well, they're not going to sort of flop over because you've got that really stable.
And the sizes of them as well.
Yeah, they're really good.
They're really sort of substantial, so can be the focal point of your card as well.
Oh, look at that, birthday girl. You could put little gems on there, couldn't you?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Fab.
I think this is. I got one of these yesterday when I was in the office, and it's on my desk because I thought it's just going to be one of those that I use.
You're going to want to
all
keep
the
it
time.
hand.
Yeah.
And if you are able to multi-buy, it's quite a good one to do that with, actually. £14.99.
It's timeless as well, isn't it? You're going to use it all year round, even for Christmas. I'm saying it again.
I know.
Anybody would think I was excited. You've got some in there that you could use on Christmas cards as well.
These are, honestly, right, it's getting busier and busier and busier for these.
Helen's got two.
Come on
girl.
in, absolutely. That's the right idea, definitely. And of course, they're going to work with your collections today. They're going to work with your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, which is also flying out the door, by the way, brand new today. In fact, I'll just show you that in the background so you can see. For example, look, there's that page. There's some of your gold stars. And imagine how well that's going to work. You could do that lovely inky background that Amy just showed you how to do. And then sort of colour coordinate your
It's like that new baby one there.
Yeah.
You could even actually colour that in, couldn't you? So get your markers, your gel pens, you could, even do patterns in that new part there as well.
Definitely. Oh, this is just an absolute must-have as well.
Yeah, it is.
10% of our restock has now gone.
I'm
Thank
not sure why
goodness we
it's
got
taken
more.
so long for us to do it.
Yeah,
and you look at it, you think, how have we not done that before?
This is so useful, isn't it? WGHD49 is your code. Come on in and grab them. Now, we saw you using those wonderful Prism ink pads. We do have, so there are a few that we haven't got with us today, but they're all, everything we have is on the web. You've got a drop-down menu. So if you go to Watch Live on the website, then what you're going to find is when you pop them in your basket, you're going to have a drop-down menu. You can choose any colours that you want. Here it is. Oh, thank you, guys. So there you go. There's your colours. Air Force Blue, Concrete, Charcoal, Chiffon, Dove Grey, Earth Red, Electric Blue. So all the colours that are available are there for you. They're only £2.99 each, so if you're just wanting to dip your toe in, maybe go for a few different colours, you've got them there. But you've got a fantastic pick and mix today.
Yes, definitely.
Any five for £11.99, which is absolutely amazing. So,
I mean, that's a good range of colours to get 5 different colours, isn't it?
Now I'm going to ask you a really difficult question.
This is like picking a favourite child, Rosie.
I'm not going to ask you your favourites because, as I just throw that one across, but if you were brand new to stamping and to colouring and to crafting, which 5 would you go for? Which would you say are the essentials?
You see, I love the ones I've just used, so the Lime Zest. I do like the powder blue and the blush because I think they're soft blues and pinks. So to do your backgrounds with, so maybe your baby cards, your birthday cards.
Nice.
I quite like it. Peachy's
Peachy.
really nice as well. Your warm honey. I mean, I'm just going to end up listing them all, aren't I? Yeah.
Bit of a tail.
Yeah, I think it's trying to think maybe about the types of cards that you do. Which
that's
cards
so
do you
true.
do the most? You know, what occasions do you send cards for? Because, you know, the pink one's going to work for Valentine's, anniversaries as well, aren't they, as well?
They're really brilliant. They're all water reactive as well,
Yes,
aren't they?
they are,
So you'll be able to do those cool techniques. We do have loads of tools on the show as well today that you can find on the web. So we've got the large blending brushes, we've got your little finger daubers as well, which are super cute and very handy. But before we bring you all of that, you can chop ahead, by all means, go and find them on the website. But should we go to another
Yeah, of course we can.
Get a bit more inspiration.
So this time we are going to do a 6x6 card, and we are going to use this congratulations. So we're going to come in with a pencil first of all, and then we are just going to go from the top there down to here. So just draw in a faint line on there, just so it goes diagonal across there. And then we are going to come in with our stamp set. So we're going to use a congratulations and do a wedding card with this. So this time we're only going to use the top.
Okay.
So we don't need to use the other part of it. So let's go in with our tape again.
Yeah, that's great as well. You can go on an angle or you can go straight across. It's brilliant.
So what we're going to do is just line it up so that these points here are just sitting on that pencil line. So about in the middle. So let's go on
35% of our collection has gone, Amy, and it's huge stock, huge stock. We're heading towards 40% now. Check out your baskets.
Oh yeah, I will give a massive shout out, as I always do with dies, to Jen and Stacey. They design all of our Moonstone dies, and they're just fabulous. They just design it just as we want it.
And there's no repeats. It's things that are going to build on what you've already got.
Yeah.
You know, and they're future-proof. Yeah.
Not something you know you're going to use once. This is going to be something that's going to sit on your desk. All the time. So let's just make sure we can peel that tape off, which doesn't matter too much because it's stuck onto the part that we don't need, so it's not a problem. So you can see there, it's just cut that top part out. So we just need to chop off that extra bit. So let's bring in, so if we line it up, so where your pencil line is, you can just line that back up. And then if we bring it down, and the nice thing with the trimmer is you'll be able to see, and you can almost feel when you get to the part to stop cutting. And then we're going to bring it up on this one as well.
Wow.
And then we can just
look at that.
Snip that away, and then you can see, let me put the mirror behind it, you'll be able to see, you've cut that into the top part. So now what we want to do, we still want to cover this part here. So when we are doing triangles, let me throw that part away. Because the card is 6x6, we are going to do our mat layer at 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. Bring this one in. And then, because it's a wedding card, we're going to use two types of cardstock. So we're going to use the dotty one to go on the front. So this one we need to cut down to 5.5 by 5.5. And make sure you save all of the elements that you cut away, because you're going to be able to use them for different things. And then
you just have to get those Inkme foiled edge to edge, don't you? Because they're so lovely.
And then what we need to do, because we need that triangle shape, we need to cut our triangles.
Oh, this is
so good. We've got our gold, and then let's do, and we are going to keep this on as white. Again, you could use any of your ink pads for it, but I think sometimes it's nice to have that white, isn't it?
Definitely.
So bringing in our tape runner, we're just going to add these two together. So let's mat and layer these onto here, making sure we've got an even space And then that is going to sit nicely onto there. And what I have already done, let me find it so we can get it, is I've just cut the congratulations out of our gold mirror, and it's going to sit onto there like that. But this is going to have to hang over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the other die and cut that out as well. So this time I'm going to use, I don't think, have we got any? Let's try using this, but we'll just use a tiny bit so it doesn't damage our card. So what we need to do, if we add that onto there, so exactly, not sticking it down, but having a look at where we want it to go. And then we are going to take our other part, and then if we hold it, so this one here, I'm joining up with the top of the card there, and the same like so. And then we can just pull that up.
Very clever.
Sure it's attached. And then we're going to cut that out of there. So let's run that one through. It's just there's so many different ways of being able to use them, isn't it? It just makes them really versatile.
They're perfect, aren't they, as well? And I love that you're using the foiled edge to edge without adding colour as well. You know, so it's so, again, you can do so many different things.
Because you've got that sort of mirror on there, isn't it? That foiling, I mean, you don't need it. So let's just take this off here, and I have already got one done. So you can see what happens then is that part cuts away. We are going to attach that onto there, and then that is going to sit nicely in that gap there. So we have already got one ready to go. So
oh, you're good. You're a good one.
It's like I tried it. So let's bring in. And you're not using a lot of the cardstock, are you? But you are creating what I think is a really special card, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the foiling on there.
That's it. It feels very special, and it feels, you know, again, unique as well. You couldn't go out and buy this.
No. So again, just going in with our glue pen. It is a regular feature in my crafting, this one.
It's so handy, just seeing how you're using it for intricate dies.
Again,
it's really, really clever, isn't it?
What did we do before it?
So they're on the show, actually. If you do want to go and get the 2-in-1 glue pens, you're getting a set of 5 today, which is brilliant, for £12, which is pretty amazing, really, isn't it?
So we've added our glue pen onto there, and then we're just going to come in, and that is just going to sit perfectly in there. So just pressing it down.
That's brilliant.
Stuck on there. So you can see now you've got that gorgeous sort of cover on your cardstock. So let's bring in the backing. So this time we're going to use the swirl effect just to go into that background, just to give it another contrast, isn't it? And just another excuse to use another pattern, really.
Yeah, why not? Go all out.
As I do.
That's what we love. That's what we love about you, Amy. Well, one of the many things, I should say. Over 40% of the edge-to-edge cardstock has now gone as well. Again, we had a huge quantity of this, so if you do want to get it, grab it while you can. Okay, it's only £9.99. It's amazing that for 16 sheets, it's all 350 GSM. Is that right?
I know, and you just
so good.
It's just going to create the nicest cards, isn't it? So that is going to sit into the background there. And then we just need some embellishments for it. So let's grab...
That looks so professional as well. I mean, how crisp and how clean, how beautiful that is.
That's the thing. And whatever the colour theme, isn't it? You know, it's going to match with that one. So we are going to come in with our champagne bottle.
Of course.
And our glasses.
Nice.
Why not? So these are from our delightful die cut pads. They're just going to work perfectly, and it just goes to show, like all the products that we do, how well you can mix and match across all of them. So, you know, if you're new to card making, or you know you're thinking of buying things, you know they're going to match with things that you've already got as well. So, let's add the bottle on first. Let's put that nicely there, and then we'll just add these glasses on. I'll have to remember to replace the foam pads.
But look at that. Oh, my goodness. We have had a huge surge for the Ink Me foiled edge-to-edge card stock. And I can see why. So 50% of the stock is now gone.
Yeah.
I mean, it is just beautiful though, isn't it? And you've got so much in there to choose from.
It's gorgeous. And because of the patterns as well, it's just going to go with any
with
of
everything.
the collections you got. You know, sometimes you've run out of the card stock that goes with a collection, or, you know, the colours aren't quite right with this one. No. You know, you're not going to have to worry about that. So we've got our glasses on there, and then the other thing that we're going to bring in, our gorgeous teddies, just to sit in that top corner there.
Wow. So if you're wanting the champagne and the glasses, you'll be able to find those in the Delightful Die Cuts birthday celebrations, and that's just gone on your graphic right now. So again, everything in here, you've got bunting, you've got cakes, you've got flowers, you've got party boxes. I mean, it's,
which is going to work perfectly with the sentiments as well, isn't it?
It's all, as the name suggests, it's all die cut for you as well, so you don't need anything at home really other than a bit of glue.
No, and you're good to go. And then the last thing we're going to come in, I've just stamped that sentiment. So you've got on this one, you've got congratulations, and then you've got you're a star, happy news, so proud of you, time to celebrate on your and special day.
Nice.
So again, you could use them on their own. So we've just heat embossed that with our gold embossing powder just to finish this card off. And then if we put that down the bottom there, and there we've got...
It's nice as well because with all the stuff... Oh, sorry, my darling.
No, you're right.
I was just thinking out loud then. Let's have a look at this. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I love that you've used...
But I love how, look how you can... And, you know, you could do that on the side. We had a card. Or you could do it so it was straight across. But I think it's just as easy to do it on the diagram. Just draw that pencil line in and you'll be able to line your dies up with it as well.
It's amazing. I mean, 2 different cards created in the show, 2 completely different cards as well. You know, you could get more different.
You know, both of them. You could do that with that special as well because, again, that die comes in the 2 parts as well. So, you know, you could see a card and mix and match, change it. Yeah,
fantastic. Absolutely love them. So 40% has now gone of the greetings, the Everyday Greetings collection. Remember, you are getting one of them absolutely free today when you come on in for the bundle. GEHD13 is your code there. You've got special, you've got congratulations, and you've got birthday there as well. And the nice thing is, you know, the stamps that you're getting with each of them, you can combine them, you can mix them across the different big sentiments as well, can't you?
Definitely.
Which is really lovely.
Yeah, time to, I mean, this congratulation one, there's got time to celebrate, where you could use that with, you could put birthday boy, time to celebrate, you know, really mix and match across the fonts as well, which is nice.
Which is really, really wonderful. Grab them while you can. Here they are. You've got all 3. So you've got special with on your day, 2 wishes, sending and someone. And again, you've got totally different font in here. Then you've got birthday with all of these fabulous sentiments in there as well. Wishes on your with love, happy, girls, hugs to you, make a wish boy. And then you've got your congratulations as well. Yeah, come on over, Amy, my darling. You've got congratulations to you're a star, you are. Happy news, so proud of you, time to celebrate on your special day. And again, you've got that lovely little star. So you can mix and match the fonts, you can mix and match with them together as well. They're just fabulous. We are heading towards 50% of an enormous stock now going.
But I actually didn't know the price when I came.
It's crazy. To get an entire one free, I mean, it's lovely when you get half price off one, but
and the size of the metal that you're getting with them and all the stamps to go with them, you know, mix and match, they're brilliant.
It's a no-brainer.
We love them.
Yeah, definitely need to grab them. Now, we mentioned that we have some fantastic brushes on the show to use with your ink. So if you have come in for the Prism inks today, then we've got a really, really fantastic set of brushes. So in this first opportunity, you've got 10 of your Hunkydory large blending brushes here, which are really, really soft, very, very dense amount of bristles as well in there.
Yeah,
so
and
get
super soft. They're nylon bristles.
Get one out.
You have to, don't you? You just have to
get one out.
Yeah, have to.
They're just so nice. Do you want one as well?
Go on then.
Yeah, why not?
And they're all
just
in that gorgeous purple with the Hunkydory, but they're
just dead good.
And
There's
I
no,
love the
you know-
fact that you can sort of, you're in control of how much pressure you're putting on, how much ink you are applying, you know, and when you've got the right tools, you will find that you love inks and blending, because you're going to get the results that you want with these as well,
I mean, you can just use them for massage. You can just use them for little mindful moments. That is absolutely fine. You can also use them in your crafting.
You can do,
And with this deal,
well.
I know, it's it. 1998, that's basically making them just under, is it $1.99?
Yeah.
A brush, which is massive
And I love
deal.
the fact that the ink pads, you're getting 5 as well. So maybe if
Yeah.
you've got the 10 ink pads, you get these, you know, these as well.
It's a very good idea. It's good to get 10 of your brushes as well, because you can keep your different colour families. If you do have your pigment inks and your dye-based inks, you can keep them separate as well. So it's really fabulous.
I mean, you can wash them, soapy water. We've got
well, we've got this little
these
handy
that you can use.
We were stamping with these the other day as well.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, to create little backgrounds.
Oh, nice.
They're really cool. So we do have your little cleaning pads on the show as well. We've also got the ink daubers. These are just mega.
These are
aren't
brilliant,
they?
aren't
And I
they?
love the box.
Look at the amount you get as well. It's so handy, because you're going to be able to have one for each ink pad that you've got as well. But just, you can create this, you know, if you've got smaller areas that you're wanting to ink, you can use these. Maybe if you've got your masks and stencils. Is it Bokeh where you do the spot effect?
Oh, yes.
You could do that with these as well.
that's a nice
which
idea.
would look lovely on some of the
look
that foil
really
cardstock as well,
good.
because you've already got sort of the dots on there, so to create larger dots with these, and
That would be really lovely.
Just
Beautiful. And they all come in this really lovely set as well. I mean, what a lovely gift for somebody. And how fantastic is that? I'll just show you one of them. So you just, there you go. You just boop, boop, boop,
They're just
boop, boop.
perfect, aren't they?
You could be doing two-handed. Just so, they are really handy though, aren't they?
They are
They're great.
really good, and I love the amount that you get in there as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Now the rinsing pads, these are dead good. Very handy. So you can just literally rub your...
Yeah, so you can put them onto the sink, can't you? Onto the draining board, and then just clean your brushes on there as well.
Nice.
Well, and your makeup brushes.
And your makeup brushes too. But also, as we showed, I think it was I can't remember what show it was now, but you can stamp with them. Which is really nice.
Yeah, they've got gorgeous effects on there as well, haven't they?
So we do like little backgrounds and stuff with them.
Nice.
So, you know, multi-purpose. You can use them for cleaning and you can use them for stamping.
There we go, that's what we like.
Really brilliant. But listen, we've also got, and I'm really glad that we've been able to bring this back, because this was not planned, but there's been high demand, and we've managed to bring this back for you. This is issue 89, isn't it? The latest. And a £10 set. You'd be getting such a lot in here.
You do, and it's all done in-house, so there's no sort of adverts. You know, it is pure inspiration, ideas, projects, cover to cover.
Oh my goodness, you're flooding in for this already.
And the thing is with this one, it's products that have been recently launched. There's upcoming projects made in here with products that are going to come soon. But the things that you get with it, just phenomenal.
I will just say, we haven't got a massive quantity. This launched last Thursday with Anne-Marie, and we have the final, the last in stock now. So you're getting your stencil, you've got your picture perfect as well. This is 8x8 inch paper pad.
And it says on here, it says on the front, doesn't it? 400 elements you are getting in here. So you've got your papers, you've got your sort of your toppers, you've got sentiments in here as well. And
super cute.
Yeah, just gorgeous themes, isn't it, of those sort of fairies in there as well.
So you're getting
different sizes of images as well.
It's incredible, you're getting all of that.
Yeah, so that's 48 sheets in there. It's an 8x8 pad.
And then, excuse me while I just do a Keith. So,
start on the desk.
Yeah. Oh my God, look at that wedge of beautiful inserts and cardstock that you're getting with this as well. The value is unbelievable here, isn't it? So talk us through, what are all the different elements?
So you've got your sort of your accent. You can see even the foiling on that cardstock as well. Look at the images. They're just stunning, aren't they? So you're getting your cardstock, printed cardstock, your foiled cardstock, and then you are getting your topper sheets in here as well, which we are going to come to. Look at these. So this is the first time we've done these. Look at these inserts.
That's good.
They
And
are
double-sided
double-sided inserts. You are going to be able to stamp onto them, ink onto them. But we always say about adding an insert, add sort of 50p to your card. I think with these, you could add more onto it. Or even use it on the fronts of your cards as well. But when we ask people, they love the idea of having those sort of...
Do you know?
You know,
I was just suddenly thinking, with these, because you've got that gorgeous part to write in as well, you could, if you're making a card out of acetate, you could put this in your acetate, couldn't you? Yes. And then just put like a topper on the front. And then you've got, these are...
idea. We hadn't
these
thought of
are
that
gorgeous. These are absolutely beautiful.
Put the foiling on here that you're going to get as well.
Oh,
so
my
it's
goodness.
all the same quality that you would expect from Hunkydory, that all of our kits come from. Like, more inserts.
Oh, and I forgot, you've got the vellum in here as well. You've got the parchment.
Yeah, so you've got your sheets of parchment in here as well. 4 sheets in total.
These are so stunning. Look, you've got the stars. That's going to work with your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock as well, isn't it? Oh, these are so lovely. And there's more. I mean, that's not even everything, because you've got all the toppers as well.
And look, I mean, we couldn't add anything else onto there, could we? Honestly.
Massive collection. Seriously huge. I mean, honestly, I know we're having to flick through this pretty... And you've got the foiled edge-to-edge
I think with this one, you get your 4 toppers, your 4 foil cardstock and your 4 printed cardstock, and then you are getting... Look.
Oh, my word. And then you've got your
It's all on your
Matastic.
Matastic as well. So you're getting your Matastic colours and you're getting that foiled edge-to-edge Matastic on there as well.
It's huge. It's huge. All of that for £31.96. That is absolutely amazing.
You know, maybe if you're new to card making, there's so many projects in the magazine where we just use what's there, so that people can replicate it and, you know, have some inspiration.
It's a one-stop inspiration station, this. You just, really, really fantastic. Come on in. It's last few chances on this. So if you do want to get it, I would check out. I mean, all of this is coming to you. And, of course, you've got the magazine, which you're just going to dip back into time and time again.
Yeah.
You've got the stencil, which is a tool for life as well.
You've got templates in here for any of the more detailed projects that you've got as well. You've got Spill the Beans in there. There's a write-up on Craftopia. There's just...
It's a must. Come and grab it. Come and grab it. Now, what time are you back at later
6
on? 6 p.m. Amy will be back with a completely different hour.
So we've got a brand new Prism workbook, number 2. Exciting.
Yes, that is very exciting. So that is all coming up with Amy and Adam at 6 o'clock. Do not go anywhere, though, because we are heading back for a little bit of an art masterclass with the Quattro D collection and more from Stamps by me and Toni. See you in a moment.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Oh my goodness, are you ready? We're having a bit of a masterclass, aren't we, with Toni?
Why not?
Why
Let's
not?
chill the beans.
Yes.
So every time we come, our first show is always chaos. A good chaos, of course.
Good chaos, happy chaos.
But yeah, we're going to chill the beans.
That's it. We've got a bit of a masterclass with Quattro D, and this is a really amazing system, isn't it? We've got 4 different sets for you to bring you, and we're going to start with hibiscus. But this is so much in one. So you've got embossing, stenciling, die cutting, and stamping.
Yeah.
So it's the big 4 all in one.
Yeah, so basically the reason why Quattro D came to life was because in store you always saw the foiled images, but they were always raised. Now we can do foiling, we can do embossing powder. Oh, I lost my balance there.
I was doing that
Nearly went, guys. Vertigo just nearly. Good job, she can't.
Just hold on to you. We said no chaos this hour. I just hold on.
Yeah, so normally you see the gold on the cards, but the raised element we could never achieve as sort of like handmade card makers. So basically I was like, right, we need to get some raised elements in something that can be gold, in something that can be coloured with stencils and stamped. So we went to the drawing board, and this is a bit like how Reflection Collection came to life. I was like, how can we achieve that as a card maker? Embossing folders do that, don't they? Yes. Do we stamp on embossing folders? No, we really don't. But if you do that first, then you can emboss third.
Nice.
So basically, the system came to life, but it all works as independence on its own as well. So the stencils can be used completely on their own. So if you're wanting an artistic flower, of course you can do that. If you want in stencils and stamps, it's here. Stencils, stamps and dies. Well, that's what we do every day, right? Stencil, stamps, dies and embossing is quite unique. Yeah. So all can be used independently. The embossing folder can be used on its own, so you can create embossed images just like you would with a beautiful embossing folder. So if you just want to use the embossing folder, of course you can do that too. But if you want to just do the stamp and colour it with some pens and pencils, of course you can do that too. So every element of Quattro D holds its own purpose,
I
okay?
think that's incredible, because if you think about how, with the embossing folder, you'd be looking at least £10 to £12 for the embossing folder. For the layering stencils, even more so.
So if you are that touchy-feely person in stores who likes to touch the cards and go, oh, that just feels so luxurious because it's got gold foiling on and it's raised as well you can now do it at home. So let's just have a look at this one. So this one is the hibiscus. It's 9 pieces, and on the back you have your layering stencil system, okay? So you have, in this particular one, 6 stencils, okay? You then have the stamp, you then have the outline die, and then you have the embossing folder. So let's do it as you would out of the packet experience, okay?
Beautiful.
Before I do actually show you though, shall we have a look at some lovely samples?
Yeah, that would be
because
great.
you're going to get a sense of what you can achieve. You don't have to use the embossing folder if you don't want to. If you don't want it 3D, leave it flat. Don't use the embossing folder. But to have that element of this is raised, this is luxurious, and this is next level, because we love next level in our card making, then you have that with this type of concept.
Here we go. Well, this one is from Sharon. Look at that. So you can see it's all been cut out. You can see on this one as well. Can you see that raised effect? It's so beautiful. And then the colouring just looks sublime, doesn't it? Because
so
it's all done with the
that is
layering.
just exactly as it is out of the tin.
Yeah.
Okay, so you follow the stencils, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then stamp, then die cut, and then put it in the embossing folder, and you're going to be able to create cards like this. So you didn't pick up a pen, you didn't pick up a pencil. You can create shop-bought cards now with Quattro D. Now we do a whole host of... Look at that, that's just the stencils.
Gorgeous.
No dies, no emboss. Look at that, that is beautiful.
So
absolutely
lovely.
Beautiful. Team them in with the other items from your stash as well. But having the capability to make it feel and look more luxurious is what Quattro D is all about. It doesn't take a lot of effort. It's a 4-stage system. If you're making one, make 3 cards, I would always say. But if you like a little bit of art, you can just do the stencils and spray.
Look at that.
Look at that. That looks like a printed piece of art.
It does. It's
spray
beautiful.
Water and you are literally done.
Oh my goodness, these are really, really fabulous. And again, you can make and sell with everything.
Absolutely, make and sell as many as you like. So let's do the system as it stands. So I have started just with a blue one here. So in this one you get 6 stencils. I've done stencil 1 and stencil 2 and we're at this stage. I've just trying to get through it as quick as we can because we have got another one which is a tower, which is beautiful. So the rest of the stencils, you can see they are etched 3, 4, 5 and 6. In the corners you have your hearts. So those hearts are markers. So if you want to pop a little bit of ink through to line up, then of course you can do that. But I just line it up with the edge of my card.
Nice.
Okay, quick and easy, okay? So you can see now, so as long as you follow the numbers, you'll be absolutely fine. So let's continue on with this. I'm doing a teal one on this one. So I'm on number 3. So I've used the same coloured teal ink pad. On this one, just used it in a lighter way. So super light on number 1, pressed on a little harder with number 2. And now on number 3, I'm going to try and press on really hard and get a little bit more colour on there, and this is going to give us like the detail of that flower. Now you're not governed by any particular flower. You do whatever colour you think the person is going to love who's receiving the card, okay? So just go for it. So let's get this down. So this is number 3. Now with your stencils, just run them under the tap, they'll wash clean. So now we have a lot more detail in there. Let me just press on a little bit harder on this bottom one here so it's as dark. You can tape your stencil down if you are not great with your hands, whatever it may be. There we go. So now we have 1, 2 and 3.
Look at that.
So then number 4. So I can see now I've turned on to my greenery. Now always with our packaging, as you all know, we've been doing this for a long time now. It's quite boring actually, but it's really good for you. It's really good for you at home, guys, is we have the QR codes.
Ah, nice.
Which takes you to all of the tuition. It's hard work, guys, but we plod on with it because I know that you appreciate it.
But it means you're never on your own. So when you get something home, you don't have to think, oh, what do I do?
Loads of demos, and every time we touch the product or any sort of like Quattro D product, it's all linked into the QR codes, which means you're always going to be inspired whether you bought it a year ago or 5 years ago. So if I'm wondering which stencil is which, there is also a demo on the back here saying stencil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so you can't mess it up. And then there's always a visual on the front of a packet. So if you're thinking, oh, what should it look like? Because I haven't actually got a finished card, I don't know really what it should look like. So there's your visual on the front there as well. So number 4, so let's go in with the green here. So I'll just grab a brush.
Oh, that's a nice deep
green, yeah, get some green. I'm trying. making it a little bit darker than I normally would because I want it to really pop on TV so you can actually see. But if you just do the stencils, guys, and then as you saw on that other card, spray it and then just let it bleed naturally, it looks like a piece of art. Quatre D gives so much back. I know there's 4 stages to it, but it gives so much back. Yeah. Now, if you're a little bit more advanced and you're thinking, do you know what, these are quite big spaces, I would like a bit of shading in there, you can actually pat a little bit of darker in some of the space. Just play around with them. Follow the system. It's a piece of card. It can go in bin, right? Beautiful. Yeah. So let's just get a little bit of detail in there. Not too much, and then you can see now our green is starting to come to life. So then we've got number 5, so this is the next stage. So again, line it up with the edge of my card, super simple. If you've got a magnetic glass mat, you can hold it down with your magnets as well.
But I love the fact, you know, you could do this 10, 15, 20 times with loads of different colours, and you're going to create a completely different effect every single time, aren't you? So you're never going to get,
really the same, which is good.
Which is lovely.
Yeah. And if you do them all in like a sepia tone, you can have like guys cards as well. I know I keep banging on about the guys. I don't like to leave the guys out. No. So now you can see the sort of dimension is coming to life. So the harder you press on, the more prominent the detail is going to be. So just play around with it. And then we have number 6 here. So I'll line this up here, top of my card. And you can see it's got its stem in this one as well, so that'll be a nice light stem. Press on a little bit harder this time. You only need a couple of ink pads in your stash. You've just seen the blue is all from 1 ink pad and this green is all from 1. So don't go out and buy loads of ink pads thinking, you know, this Quatre D is going to be an expensive new craft for me. It's not. You're just going to need the basics. Get a couple of flowery colours and a green and you...
But you know what? We just had that deal on, actually, with Hunkydory. You can go and get 5 ink pads for $11.99.
Well, there you go.
Absolutely brilliant. They're on the web right now. So if you are new and you're just wanting to have a go at stenciling, we've also got the blending brushes on there.
Need to say no more then.
Yeah.
So there we go. So you can see the dimensions coming together. Should really press on a little bit hard with that just to make it... Well, you get the idea.
Yeah.
I want to show the... other one as well. So then you have that, and then if you spray it with what that looks like, if you did it in a super light colour, it would look like a pressed flower. But here we have the stamp, so let's add the detail now. So this is where sort of like every stage now you're going to go, ooh. Yeah. So now you're going to stamp and you're going to go, ooh. And then you're going to die cut and go, ooh. And then when you emboss, you're going to be like, don't swear. Don't swear.
Because this is it. I mean, every single stage, you can leave it like that. You can stamp on its own. You can emboss on its own. You can, that's it. And you can use them all independently too. But when you do see them all together, it's pretty special. It is. Do it all.
We love Quatre D. We have a big Quatre D family who collect every single one. I can't keep up with the demands, if I'm completely honest. We've done all sorts. We've done handbags, we've done cocktails, we've done beers, we've done lagers. All that work to get so
beers were
cool.
Really good as well.
So, and we've got some new ones coming as well for you all as well. So
very nice.
I need to keep you all engaged, you see, or else you might leave me.
Don't think anyone's going anywhere, Toni. I think once you're stamped by me, and you're in. You're in.
I know where you're all living.
Fan for life.
So I have got a black ink pad here, but if you want to do it in like a gold emboss, it looks exquisite.
Oh, yeah.
So let's just get a black ink on here. So at this point, like Rosie said, both together will look incredible, but the stamp on its own, if you want to pick up a brush now and colour this yourself without touching a stencil, maybe you just want a bit of mindful craft for yourself, then you can do that as well, because the detail in the stamp is exquisite.
Yeah.
So let's just stamp this down. Press this down. You might stamp it twice to make sure you get all detail, but whatever suits you.
Look at that.
So now we've got all, look at that, beautiful. We didn't pick up a brush. I know it's like rinse and repeating it. I didn't pick up a brush. I didn't pick up a pen or a pencil, guys. I promise you, that is how it rolls.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Make sure I get that.
Such a striking image as well, isn't it? It's really beautiful.
So if you'd done it in bright fuchsias and yellows, like all the lovely samples, there we go.
Wow, absolutely gorgeous.
So beautiful. So
lovely, isn't it? Look at that.
Instant artist.
It's amazing. So, and then you've got 2 more stages.
2 more stages.
You can go through.
And you can stop at that point. Yeah. You can cut it down, add a bit of stenciling work around the edge if you want to add some splats. Just have fun with it, guys. But let's show you the whole system, because we have got 2 in the show today, which is cool.
And then we've got Paris on it, so we're going to take you to beautiful Paris in a moment.
So then you get your die as well, which... is so cool because it cuts out all of the inners as well, so it's not like just an outline die, which is not a good sketch really. So it cuts out all of the inners as well. So let's get our die cutting machine.
Rather than have to try and fussy cut and get in with your craft knife, you've got this die cutting machine. It's very cool. Have we got any of those ever coming?
You talking to me? I think I've got an issue with pink. Look at this, what's going on here? Seafoam pink, that, if anybody asks.
Is it? Is that what it is?
Seafoam pink.
Seafoam pink.
Oh,
nice.
I've got right plate. So I'll pop this down. Now I would encourage that you take your dies down, but I'm just going to go for it. So put it round, and it leaves a little bit of a border. Not very much, but a little bit.
Nice.
And then we'll cut this one out. You will have to cut before you emboss, because trying to line it up whilst it's still got all of its exterior is a little bit problematic. So make sure you cut first and then you can run it through.
Lovely. Okay. Now we do have a massive stock of this. I will say to you as well that every process we go through, there's another surge on the phones and on the web because it's like, oh my gosh, and it does that as well. Hold on a minute. We're already at 10% of our stock gone. Come on in and check it out. If it's in your basket, check it out. Okay, look at that now. And all those in the middle bits as well.
All your little intricate bits in them. Look how beautiful.
Beautiful.
That would make a beautiful tag on a bag as
would,
well.
wouldn't it?
So there we have, and that's at this point.
Just lovely.
And it's at this point that normally you would stop.
Yeah.
So craft has come so far. It used to be stamps and dies. Now everybody's doing stencil stamps and dies. You do see others now doing stamp, stencil, dies and embossing folders. But in the past, it's at this point that it would stop.
Yeah.
Whereas now, it's not going to stop for us here at Stamps by Me. So I'm going to take the embossing folder and I'm just going to feel the raised part, so it's going to push it up. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the image that we've just cut and I'm going to line it up with the embossing folder. Now, if you can't line it up wrong, because watch, if I try and line it up with back, it won't match at all.
Okay.
So you can't get it wrong, guys. You don't even have to mark your embossing folder because you can't, it won't line up at all. You can't get it wrong.
Yeah.
So you'll just switch it round and you'll go, oh, yes,
There
it
it
is
is.
this way. So then all I would do is take a moment, line it up best you can, and it's not the end of the world if it's slightly off, okay?
No.
It just gives it a little bit of drama. It's not the end of the world, but I'm
We
just
like a
going
bit
to
of
add
drama.
that there. So then all I'm going to do is pinch it shut. So now I have that image captured. You can see it on the back there.
Yes. So good.
So then when we run this one through.
So
So what
remember, you can use this on its own as well, you know, so you can, every single part of the process, you've just got artwork, texture, die cutting. I mean, it's just amazing.
Yeah, and then what I'll do is when I've run this one through, I'll show you on the back side where it's white so you can see all of the dimension, because you can't necessarily see it with all of the colour on the front. So I'll show you the back and you'll then just have to just take my word for it that all of that dimension is there. Okay, because it doesn't show very well on camera.
We can say, do you know what, with that, because I just keep looking at that gorgeous
Yeah, you
black
can
one
see
as
it.
well.
I'll add some
We've
white
got
to
a
that
bit
and then you'll be able to see.
Oh, yeah.
So now.
Look, let me show that on too. And you can see, I mean, it is, here in the studio, you can see the depth, you can feel the depth. It looks absolutely incredible. And that just additional detail, it's extraordinary.
That looks like it's on a vellum pocket, doesn't it? If you did a vellum pocket with that on, if you just take it out, Rosie, and then turn it over.
Oh, here we go.
If you see the dimension on the back, you'll see what the dimension is going to be
There we
like,
go.
all the detail that's pushed forward. So
Isn't that extraordinary?
to touch and stroke, it's just absolutely
It's beautiful. And I think that's the thing, isn't it? When you've got texture on a card or anything, it just invites you in. So when you're the person receiving that card, you just feel so special because it's a proper experience. You know, it's not one-dimensional.
No.
It's you sort of just there going, my goodness me. I mean, it really is beautiful. But then what Tony's doing here, so you've embossed it on the black card.
and just
This
this
looks
is giving a
amazing
nice
as well. Look
vintage
at
look,
that.
so bring this to life.
I mean, that'd go in a frame. Imagine, it's just lovely.
Just use your finger and blend it out a little bit. There we go.
Gorgeous. Love that. So completely different, look, two completely different ways.
It's like a tile, that now.
Of using the embossing felt. It does, doesn't it? Really, really fantastic. So beautiful. And actually, do you know what? If you have got your air dry clay and things, because it's a 3D embossing folder, you can really get a fantastic imprint if you wanted to make a little tile. You could.
Just play around with it, guys. Honestly, have fun with it like now. If you don't like the harsh lines, then just get your blending brush, blend
Love
it
it.
out. Now, I use the embossing folder on its own, just as a card on its own, probably most of the time, because I haven't got the time to play around with all the stencils and the stamp and the die. If I'm colouring, I stamp the stamp and I colour it. If I am short for time, the embossing folder serves as a fantastic purpose, just on its own. Now, I've just blended it a little bit there to push it back a little bit, but now it looks like slate.
It's absolutely
So if you want to go in and be creative with dimension and things like that, your own destiny is built around what you have in your stash. So craft card, white card, black card, white ink pad, splats, sprays.
It's
acrylics.
amazing. I just wanted to show you those 3 as well, because honestly, the amount you can create with this one set is jaw-dropping. It's absolutely amazing. And you're seeing that because you're now going, oh my goodness, I have to get this. We're approaching 20% of an absolutely enormous stock that we have for you today. Come on in and grab it. You really do need to check out as you go along as well. MGOT13 is your code. Frida, Denise, Diane, Mary, check it out. Lorraine and Valerie, Janet as well. It's so lovely to have so many of you here. And please do message in. You know, we've had some of your makes sent in today, which has been fantastic. Tell everyone at home what you love about Stamps by Me. You know,
show us your pictures of Quattro D.
Yes,
Come on.
yes.
Show everybody how cool it is.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and that will come straight through to Lauren and Charlie in the gallery, and they can share it with you all on screen, which will be fabulous. Now we also have the Paris.
Yes.
And beautiful Paris.
So this one is your Paris, and it's got. In this particular one, guys, because of the shape of it, we had a little bit of space left on the metal, so you have got a die that says you are the best as well in this one. Nice. So, and it's also got a stencil that's got splats on it as well, so if you're not like a splatty kind of person, they'll cut that. That's both of them together.
Oh, wow.
That is a nice card.
That's lovely,
You are the best is up the top there. But so you can see, if you do it in your gold embossings or white silvers, look at that. I mean,
beautiful.
Just mind-blowing. So this one is 10 pieces. So this one has 6 stencils, a stamp, a die, and the embossing folder. And the embossing folder looks beautiful on its own.
Oh, look at this one.
So that is just the embossing folder inked.
That's
and then
beautiful.
Through, and then a paintbrush has painted the flowers back in.
That's so lovely, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. These, they're all so different, and this is what we keep on saying. You know, there's no one style, there's no one way of doing it. There are so many different ways of doing it, and this is what's exciting for you, because this is where your creativity comes in. You know, you're not told you have to do it this way. You've got that creative license and the ability to really explore and just find new techniques and find new ways of doing things. So lovely.
And the reason I like this one a lot, Rosie, is the flowers are not sort of like symmetrical and seamless. These are very quite abstracty. Can you see how you've got like a purple petal and a pink petal? They're really, really... And that paper in the background there, by the way, is a basket builder.
Oh, yeah, from earlier on.
Yeah,
yes,
so
the marbles. It's beautiful.
And then that's the one in white, with a white ink pad.
Look at this as well. Completely different. Again, just all of them, depending what colours you use, depending on what other collections you use with it as well. That's fantastic with the film strip, you know. Honestly, absolutely fantastic. And again, you've got this fantastic 4-part system. So you go in stencils, through to die cutting, through to your stamps, through to your embossing.
And it's the enjoyment of it, guys. As crafters, we should be enjoying our craft.
Yeah.
It shouldn't
should never feel like a chore.
No, it should never feel like a chore. So when you go through the stages, you will feel the sense of 1, achievement, and 2, enjoyment. So when you get to the last stage of stage 4, you'll have your little image that's complete, which will be for an extra special person. So if you're making 1 card, make 3. So do the 3 stencils on all 3, cut them all 3, die cut all 3, stamp all 3, and then emboss.
Yeah, and then you're just good to go, aren't you?
So
brilliant.
Let me
now, I'll pop, do you want me to pop these down here?
So I've done stencil 1 and 2, and I just did it in orange and then purple. I just cut a couple of stencils out because it takes forever to get through stencils. So I've done 1 and 2. We could actually make them a bit dark. Let's make it a bit dark because I want you to actually see it. So let's just do it again. So I'll just put it back on, guys. So this is number 1. You can see I've done the orange layer there. Let's make it a bit darker. So just hold it in place. Tape it down if it helps. So I'll make it as dark as we can.
Beautiful.
So there's the orange, and then the next one is the purple. So you can see all I do is line it up with the edge of the card. If you want to put some ink through the hearts and follow the dots, if that's helpful on your eye, then you can do that.
That is a big brush.
I know, I don't know why it's so big, to be honest.
Doesn't know? I love
so here we are, some purple.
Nice.
Make sure it's lined up. Get that colour through. Make them as light or as dark. It depends on you as a crafter. We're all individuals. So that's that one. And then we have number 3, which looks like it's still part of the petal system, number 3. So I'm going to put that down, but I'm just going to grab packet. I'm just going to check. It is, look. So let's see, having that reference really helps. So it is still the coloured leaves. So let's swap out for a different colour. Let's do yellow. Yellow, yellow.
Yellow, yellow. Mellow yellow.
So it just shows you could, like this one, we've got petals that are orange, purple and yellow. So the samples there showed them in forms of pinks and blues. You do you.
You can go anywhere you like, can't you?
Do what you want, guys.
You could go blues like you did earlier with the hibiscus, you know.
Grayscale looks awesome.
Oh, yeah. That'd be nice. You could go full on sepia as well, couldn't you, for Paris?
So there's our little flowers coming together. And then now I'm moving on to some greenery. So we've got number 4. Line it up with the edge. Just tidy up some of this here so I don't end up making, see what I mean? Don't make a hash. Let's get the green.
Beautiful.
And then let's put some leaves in. So again, just lined it up with the edge of the page, get some green on. Do you stencil, Rosie?
Do you know what? I've done a little bit of stenciling. I do with my jelly printing and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I love a jelly plate.
You were massive at one point. Is it still huge?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I love it. But I like having to play with everything, to be honest. It's kind of, I don't know. I think that's the important thing,
trying
isn't it?
new things.
Exactly.
So this is number 5. So this is sort of like the next detail. So I'm just pressing on a little bit harder here in all those like little small details.
You could use these on home decor as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, if you've got an old piece of furniture, you're wanting just a nice detail on it.
Yeah.
Be lovely. What's your favourite of all favourite ways to craft? Is that too difficult? Watercolouring?
Painting.
Nice.
And then this one is quite cool because it splats. So if you want to do splats in and around, you obviously can line it up and do the splats, but I'm going to save those. So then you have your stamp, okay? So let's get the stamp.
Beautiful.
And then this is where sort of like the details like, oh, I get it now.
It all just starts coming together, doesn't it?
Real quick.
Beautiful.
Oh, just look at that. Tippet tower's just off. Never mind. You get the idea. So now you can see we've got all that lovely... There's no colour in the tower. You can see that on set, yeah. There's no colour in the tower, which is awesome, guys. So that just sort of like leaves that sterile, and that's where the flowers are going to come to life on the outside. Excuse that my tower is off the tip of there.
It's all right. It's just a different composition.
Just need to pull yours down a bit, okay? So we'll just stamp this in black. Let's just move that out of the way. In fact, probably a guide for you as well, a bit of a tip for you here, but I'm on lighting. You can obviously put your thing down as well so you can see what it's going to be, if it's helpful.
Oh, that is good.
Lots of you are way more advanced than I am. Lots of you craft way more than I do these days, I'm sure. So,
will you take a craft on the plane when you go to America?
Oh, yeah.
Over the weekend?
I'll be taking my new project.
Oh, yeah? Oh, the new project that you won't tell us more about that's launching in October. Honestly. We know nothing about it other than it's never been done.
She's not telling fibs either. She doesn't know.
Do not know. None of us know. Not even Julie and Kat know what it is at this stage.
They
not
will
even
do soon, though.
Yeah.
I'm going to get them to sign a form to say.
A waiver. No, oh, that's so unfair. It's outrageous. I want to know. We need to know. October. That's how long you're going to have to... I know. Can you believe it? Look at that.
So now we've got a lovely tower with some lovely painted roses around that. I mean, you can do it however you want. So let's just move that one out of the way.
Did you hear Lauren then? She said, oh, I hope it's my shift side. I know, given that you've announced it on this shift side, I feel like, you know...
Well, I've told my crafters that's something very exciting to come in. I've told them all to sort of like get excited for it. Because what I've had to do, Rosie, in all honesty, is I've had to sort of scale my collections down a little bit because the cost to do this big project is huge. So there's been lots of releases. We do a release at least 2 or 3 times a month, at least. Yeah. But I've just scaled it back just slightly because I've sort of like needed the money for this bigger project. Yeah. But this bigger project that I'm doing, just to give you a bit of a clue, because I'm like that, it's not much, but it's not like this, like where you would do something and then it's done. Not that you all put everything in a dark hole and in a drawer, it never gets touched again. Well, some of you do, but not all of you. This is more of a thing that you'll do every day.
Oh.
So it's sort of like...
It's not giving as much.
I think it's going to change the way... It's going to change the way you craft a little bit every day, but it's not a tool. It's not like a tool that you need in your craft stash. So that's it. That's all I'm telling you.
Trying to start guessing. What do you think it might be? It's never been done before. So, I mean, this could be a house. Yeah, anyone.
If anyone guesses, I'm not telling you anyway.
Damn it.
You're getting knocked out of me. So, let's die cut this one. Obviously, I missed the top of my tower. Yours will be there, of course. But here we go, look.
Lovely. Look at that.
And then, we're going to take our lovely tower.
Beautiful.
And again, it won't let you... This is the wrong way, look. It won't let me line it up the wrong way.
You have
to turn it over.
Yeah.
Okay, so just be mindful of that. And then just take a few moments, line up the tower. And again, this one actually does look a little bit better if it is slightly off because of the X's in the tower. It sort of offsets it, but do your best to try and line it up. But again, it's not the end of the world if it's not perfect.
So would you say this counts? Lauren has been to Disneyland Paris, but she hasn't actually... I don't think that counts, I'm afraid, Lauren. Because Disneyland Paris is about an hour outside, isn't it? So yeah, sorry, darling. You've got to go. You've got to see the Eiffel Tower, I think, haven't you? Yeah. It's good. Have you been, Corey? Been to Paris?
I'm going in June.
Oh, are you? Corey's going in June. Nice. I do love it. I do love Paris. It's fab. Oh, and you're going to Disneyland as well? Ah, very good.
Right, so here we go.
Oh, look again, and I'll show you on the back again. See, again, this is another one, and you saw with some of the samples, you know, use the embossing folder on its own if you want to, but if I turn it around and you see that detail, it's absolutely exquisite. It's so deep. I mean, it's just fabulous. So every single step along the way, it just builds and builds and builds and builds. FYOT04 is your code. Come on in and get it. Your Quattro D, it's your 4-part system. So you've got 6 layering stencils, you've got your stamp in there as well, you've got your die cut, and you've got your embossing folder. So it's a huge amount that you're getting for just $34.99. It's absolutely
Rosie, I'm
superb.
just going to rub this embossing folder through on a white, just to show you. It used on its own, so just grab some white.
Lovely. And we've got your lamination stamps on their way as well. These are very, very exciting too. So honestly, just brilliant. And then everything that you brought earlier on as well. I believe the magazine is sold out now. It has completely gone. So in fact, I might just take that down. Is that okay?
Pass it to me.
Yeah, because I don't want to tease you at home. We've done too much teasing already today, so I'm going to...
It goes into the box.
No more of those left, I'm afraid. And same with the Reflection collection. They have also now sold out.
So let's run this one through just on white. Now, that card that you saw, that you said you absolutely loved with, and I said it's just been run through, if you ink up your embossing folder and run it through.
Oh, yeah.
That is what you would do with this. I've just run it through now. I'll do it again in a second. Okay. So that's it just in white.
Oh, wow. Look at that. You see, I mean, I love white embossing because it looks like beautiful plasterwork.
If you take that now, and that was the back of the card, you could just do a creeping.
Oh, yeah.
Cut it down.
That's a nice idea.
Look at that. Like, do it creeping round with a little bit of a sentiment on a card, and it's so beautiful. But the card that you said you loved, I just want to touch on how that would work. So
this one.
That's the one.
Yeah.
So with this card here, because I know a lot of people like the way that Paul does his cards. So basically, he inks up his embossing folder with a really dark ink pad, like a brown or a black, and then he sprays it with water, and he runs it through. And then he might keep running it through, so he might then put pink on the embossing folder and run it through again and run it through again until he gets what he wants. And then he'll just paint in the flowers. So it's super duper easy. But let me just show you what happens when you do actually add some ink to your embossing folder. I
just think that's
so it's nice, isn't it? So you can see the dimension in the tower. The embossing folders that we bring to you here are just incredibly beautiful.
So deep. I mean, when you say 3D, you really mean it. It's like, you know.
So I'm just going to take the an ink pad here. Let's just move this so you can see what I'm doing.
Oh, we've got a message for you as well, Toni. This is from Christine. Hi, Christine, darling. She says, hi, all. My husband took me to Paris.
That's a bit posh.
We had champagne at the very top. Very nice. Romantic or what? Yes, Christine. That sounds very good.
Very nice.
Very
Tell him he needs
nice.
to get your Quatre D Paris now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You need that now, so when you do a card for memories.
Yeah, exactly. You do a lovely scrapbook of that gorgeous.
Silly head on now, you need it. Right, so here is a pink ink pad. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to swipe the whole, just random, just get some ink on there. And this is just another way.
Which side are you swiping on? Oh, both. Okay.
So you can decide then.
Nice,
you
okay.
can choose one or the other.
Ah.
So then I always do both because I'm not certain which one is actually raised and not when I'm just getting giddy with the ink. So I always do both.
Nice.
So I'm just literally pushing the ink into all of those crevices best I can, like so. And then I'm just going to spray it with ink. And what this is going to do is it's going to sort of like bring your image to...
More pink, look at this.
I know what's going on.
Just, yeah,
Loving
it.
I like pink. So I'm just going to...
Is that coming soon as well? We love those bottles. They literally,
nice,
they're so good.
So I'm just going to put this white in here like so. And then
Any
run it
particular
through.
card? Are you
No,
using
just normal card. Just use what you've got in your stash, guys.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to grab my plates here. And this is where you start to get into the arty, a bit messy. Not that you're messy with your hands, but you sort of like bring an element of art into your card making as well. So it's like a little bit more elevated, but elevated in a different way because clean and simple card making can be white on white and crisp and clean and beautiful. But then you can experiment with a bit of ink and still have a classic looking card. So here we go.
Oh, thanks.
I thought I'd
with a little reveal.
I thought I'd have a look, but I'd let Rosie reveal.
Look
so
at
just
this.
to show you how sort of different it looks if you do ink up the...
That is so cool.
So now what Paul does with his images when you take it out, and the deboss is equally as beautiful, I bet.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
If you take a brush, paintbrush now, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. That is lovely.
So now with this paintbrush, he would take in the ink pad, put it on his mat, maybe an orange, a purple, whatever you want. And then he would just paint it in.
Nice. Bit of that.
Bit of water.
Come on in and grab them, honestly. These are so lovely.
And then just drop it into.
Nice.
And then if you put it in and it's a bit dark, or you're like, oh, I've ruined it now, spray it with water and it'll just disperse.
Just keep going. Isn't that just fabulous?
Keep going, just faff around with some colour.
Honestly, these Quatre D collections are immense. Come on in and grab it. I've just looked at the time. I don't know where 39 minutes have gone. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Honestly, genuinely
We're
shocked.
having fun, that's what
we
it's
are.
about, isn't it?
I know, this is it. But we have the lamination
right, let's do lamination
to bring as well, because these are absolutely fabulous. So we've got to start off with. Oh, you've got those over there.
I think I've got it, darling.
Perfect.
She says, let me just grab it out of my basket.
Really, really amazing. So the lamination, this is sort of building up your stamps as well, isn't it? So you can start to really create. This is you are so loved is what you're getting here, first of all. It's absolutely gorgeous. So talk us through.
Is watercolour artist. So lamination is two-part system that makes you look like an artist. So if you're brand new here today and you've watched both my shows, you will very quickly see and very quickly pick up that we love to make you look amazing.
Yes.
As card makers, okay? We want to cut the 9-hour classes at watercolouring and understanding light and shade. We want you to do reflection well, Quatre D, so you get the shop bought feel. But this is lamination, and this is going to make you look like a painter. Actually, you're not.
Really
so
clever.
you get your solid portion and then your exterior, okay? So I'm going to do it.
Do it, yeah.
We did say we were going to have some fun this after. So.
Yeah.
So with this one, well, silly to say that. You don't need a spray bottle, but to get a watercolour look, it's in the saying, you need water.
Yeah.
Okay, it just looks a little bit better if you do spray it with water. So as you can see, this bit needs to be green. This bit's coloured. Again, you have a reference image on the front of the packet, and as always, the QR code as well. So I'm just doing it on normal cardstock. On watercolour card, you will get a bit of a better look, but if all you've got is normal white cardstock, it will work.
Okay? A bit of mixed media.
Yeah.
Papers are good as well, aren't they?
Yeah. Go with what you've got. Don't go out and buy anything special because it's not needed. So let's just pop this on here and show you. So
I love this effect. Really.
So the stamp here shows you, can you see how it's got white spaces in?
Yeah.
That's your light and shade. That's the classes you cut to get this image, okay?
Yeah.
You didn't go to light and shade class, it's already built into the stamp. So let's do some colours. So on the packet, I think it's pink and purple, yeah. So, but you can do whatever you want. So let's just get some different colours here. Let's do a dark purple and let's do, I don't know where my dark pink is, but anyway. So orange, all I do is rattle the top. Don't be precise, you don't need to be. And then another colour, maybe around the edge. Is this in shot here? There we go. And then this is going to be green.
Gosh, 10% has already been allocated.
I haven't done it yet.
And we haven't shown you yet all the beauty, all the joy that you're going to get.
All I'm going to do is spray it again, not too much. And then you're going to stamp it down. And what will happen is it will all sort of like, not enough spray there. But you instantly can see. I mean, it worked anyway.
Yeah.
But you can see the detail there, but you should spray it a bit more. So what I'm going to do is, to make it look more watercolour, I'm just going to do it again.
Okay.
So I didn't spray enough water. I tried to be tight because I haven't got my gun. And to get the second layer to stamp in black, I don't want it saturated. So, but anyway, we'll go with it.
Lovely.
So let's spray it again. But you can see...
It looks great already. Yeah. I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? It sort of gives you a very illustrative feel.
And then push it down. And then you'll get a little bit more of a watercolour finish, hopefully. There we go. Nice. Okay, I would probably spray it a little bit more. But again, you could use that just
but
as...
you could spray it on top of that as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? And then
bleed it out even more. So I'm obviously just going to dry my door here because my stamp won't stick to my wet door. So let's just move that one. And then, if you're stamping a grey ink pad, it looks like a pencil sketch there. So you can really cheat the system.
Yeah.
And if anyone says, did you paint that? You're just going to go cross-eyed and put your knees together and go, yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Like tell a little white lie.
If you want any of the VersaFine inks, remember now as well, with the Tukaneko inks we've got in loads of different colours.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Tukaneko.
Tukaneko.
Tukaneko. Potato patata. Yes. Tomato tomato.
I have no clue, that's all on Monday.
Tomato tomato. I don't know. You can say however you like.
Why do they do complicated names? Mine are called Pretty Colour Inside. Keep it simple, eh?
Like that, like that. Have we got your inks on the...
Yeah.
Ah, see, she's teasing us again. Honestly,
You'll think
the amount of teasing that's going on today.
I'm just
outrageous.
enjoying my craft, me. So black ink pad, this is where the detail comes to life. And again, what's great with lamination is the second part, if you do want to pick up a brush and be artistic and do it yourself.
You can?
You can. You're not governed by both.
Beautiful.
I might have to stamp this twice because this might be a little bit wet, we'll see.
All right. That gives the idea anyway, doesn't it? It's fabulous.
Sorry about the grey hair there.
I do just want to say we've got two amazing pads on their way, and apparently lots of you are already checking out. So I would recommend you look on the web.
Oh, timeless.
Yeah.
Timeless, yeah. I've got a few samples for that.
And the cosy.
We didn't show them earlier, did we?
No, we're not showing them yet. It's like that's so lovely.
Did you paint that?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Even though it's on live TV, we'll still know that.
But you did, effectively. I mean, you painted it with the stamp.
Yeah.
So you're not lying when you say you did it.
And then, look at that.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
All that light and shade in there. And then the font types are in such a way that they can be sort of like integrated into the design as well. So if you want to put congratulations just under here, cut it down and keep it super duper simple, you can do that too. Now, don't forget, in the Paris Tower, you've got your splat stamp. Now, if you haven't got the confidence to...
You can use that splat stamp with everything.
You can use it, yeah. Get those, if you're thinking, I'm not confident to splat my brush on my artwork because I might ruin it, I'm not that good, then maybe use
Fabulous.
So that just shows you the light and shade, how simple it is to pull a quick card together. Obviously cut it down and mount it beautifully, but that's just an example. I would probably spray it more with water so I get more of a bleed, so it's a little bit more artistic.
You could do it the other way around as well, couldn't you?
I mean,
so for example, if you wanted Toni to use the stamp to do like the embossing powder, then you could spray on. You could then stamp on top of it, couldn't you, and do it the other way around.
Obviously, this cardstock is absolutely pants because, as you can see, it's getting lumps and bumps in there. It's not bleeding at all. Can you see that there? Just for example, because this might happen to you guys at home. This is just, I don't know what cardstock this is, to be honest, but it's put loads of bumps in there and the ink hasn't bled, which means this card is full of chalk. It's not letting you move anything around. Whereas if you do this concept on watercolour card, because it's cotton, it sits on the surface, which lets you move it around and manipulate a little bit. So don't think you've done it wrong. Maybe swap the cardstock if you get this ugly,
We've got loads of watercolour
like the cardstock's got a little bit of eczema.
Oh, yeah. But do you know what, though? I quite like the texture. So once it's dry. But yeah, get yourself some watercolour cardstock. We've got the Hanamola, we've got all sorts on the website as well. But we've got, so that is your fabulous lamination. We've also got the Just Because, haven't we, as well? And now where's the Just Because?
Just because I've got it.
Because.
I've probably got them all down here. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Same concept, though, guys. Same concept again, though. So you've got your solid pieces here, which is the double part, and then you've got your detail part. You get two in this one. So you get one large flower head and the black portion, which is the coloured portion on here. Look. Just for your reference so you can see. So that's the solid portion we did with the colour, and then that's the detail, and it's the same concept on here. The solid portion for the colour, then the detail, and then your two solid portions, and then your detail, and then you've got your single words. This has got great font types in this one, for this one to work across all of...
I get it for $15.99. It's amazing. You've got Just Because, you've got You Are Amazing, Thinking of You, Side by Side, or Miles Apart, Friends Always Close at Heart. And they're just really lovely sentiments in there as well. So you're $15.99. It's a full jam-packed A5 stamp set there for you, and you get to create that beautiful watercolour effect as well. So come on in, check it out, and grab it while you can. Okay, but my goodness me, this hour, I mean, they always go fast.
They always seem to go fast, don't they? I've never known shows go so fast since I've been back here.
This one has just flown by. And we've got a really, really brilliant deal for you here as well, because we've got Timeless, your All Surfaces Timeless and your All Surfaces Cozy Home as well. And these are beautiful. Believe it or not, for two 8x8 paper pads, we're going lower. And actually, that's crazy.
Listen,
£5 each.
I'm just in charge. I've got nothing to do with it. I'm just tidy. I'm just minding my own business here, guys.
Come on in and grab them while you can. Look at these. Oh, my goodness me. These are stunning. All these lovely textures.
And layers. If you do your lamination on these, they look so pretty. Again, you saw me earlier do reflection collection on pattern paper.
Yes.
Do the reflection bird on the corner of one of these papers, cut it down to a little mini card. They are stunning. And just as background papers with all your 3D florals, textures, layers, it's faux on the eye. It has a low chalk content, which means, timber.
I was going to say, imagine that with your embossing folder from earlier.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
So you can run these through your embossing folders. They will carry a little bit of water as well. You've got a bit of movability, but they are 8x8. So
I want to run my hands through that. That's lovely.
Put the fire on.
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Wow. 10% of a big stock has
have what's left
already
of
gone.
these as well, guys. So,
oh, really? So we're not. And would you ever reprint?
No. We're moving on.
Yeah, come on in and grab them while you can. That is two amazing 8x8 paper pads for just £10.
Rosie, a sample. A couple of the samples from the Timeless paper collection. So just in the background there with your pretty flowers, don't have to be mine, can be any brands, products, just team them up. They're vintage-esque as well, so they've got that lovely orange sepia undertone as well.
That's beautiful.
But literally, that looks like quite a hard card to make. Actually, it's not. It's the paper that's doing all the talking.
That genuinely looks, honestly, I had to check again. It looks like you could just peel that. It's lovely. And then look at this one as well, with your acetates and things.
Yeah, so just use the top and the bottom there and then use your flowers in the back. There's just so much that you can do with. I just love the fact that, one, you can tell a story, and two, as always, you're always going to look awesome.
Yeah,
You're always going to look awesome, guys. It don't require, and that's no discredit to anybody that is more advanced as a crafter, but it doesn't take much. But if you are a little bit more creative and you are a little bit more advanced, just think about what you can do.
Yeah, it is. It's really right. 20%.
So they're normally about $14.99 each, though. So you're getting a lovely deal.
£10 for both.
And again, try before you buy. If you've never met Stamps by Me before, you're going to love these, which means you'll come back and buy some more.
Really, really fabulous way to try out Stamps by Me. JDOT65 is your code, okay? Do not miss out on this. This is an absolute steal of a deal, and they are beautiful, beautiful quality. Just going to flick through that once again. Look at the detail. I just want to touch it. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. I'd get that just for this one, to be honest. £10, unbelievable, and you're getting both of them. Now, before the end of the show, my goodness, I can't believe it. Again, it's just whizzing, whizzing, whizzing by. Can we take a little look again at the trellis die?
I'm going to run it through.
Because this has been massively popular today.
It's screaming to be run through.
It's only £15 today, so you've got a brilliant, brilliant saving, and it works amazingly well with the Perfect Pots collection that we brought to you a little bit earlier on as well. In fact, it works perfectly with loads of your collections, because if you've got flowers, if you've got loads of little leaves and vines, you want to sort of turn these around and thread them through and weave them through as well. This is really, really fabulous. And it's also, as well as die cutting, it's also embossing into your cardstock, because you've got that detail there of all the timber as well. So do you want to use this one, my darling?
I'm going to use
open
craft.
it up. Oh, lovely.
And we'll add some colour on top to pick up that lovely embossed detail. But there's so many things in the show that will work with this.
Yeah. Well, we had earlier on the Perfect Pots just work a dream with this, don't they? Everything will.
So look at the size. You can see it's
massive.
It's a big one. So it'll go onto your 5 by 7 cards. Just beautiful. So let's put this on here. Let's just cut this one down.
That's nice craft card, that.
Yeah, and if you spray with water as well, again, add some ink, spray with water. Got a lovely, lovely effect as well. But I like it just because wood tells a story anyway. So. Yeah. It is, and it cuts like a dream.
Oh, but yeah, you must get the timber embossing folder as well from earlier, because that is gorgeous as well. Ah, there's only 3 chances.
You spoke too soon.
Oh, goodness me. But this is it. I mean, you're getting such great deals, and of course the quality of Stamps by Me, so it's a no-brainer really, isn't it?
Yeah. And thank you so much if you have purchased today. I really appreciate it.
Lovely. And thanks for all your messages as well. It's been great to hear from you. We always, it's been a thoroughly lovely day. Yeah.
I'm just, if you have shims at home with your die cut machines, there is one for this mine, but I haven't brought it. But if you have shims, you really want to get that embossed detail, shim it as well. Oh,
okay. That's the rubber, the little rubber mat that you get in there.
Yeah. And this in just that, there is a sample for this, Rosie, where it's just white up back. I've stood it up at front. If you just do it in white, guys, if you are that clean and classic simple card maker, just do it in white. Don't do it in craft card or add any ink. Look at that. It's got all of that but hopefully you can see that embossed detail.
I'll turn it to Corey, and you can see that embossed detail even better on too. Look at that. So you can see that lovely wood. It's a big, big die as well. Look at that.
Just picked up that wood there.
Fantastic.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of ink to that. See if I can pick up some of that little detail on there.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget, use your shim.
And actually, just while we're on the craft card as well, I'll show you this sample too, because it works with your little flowers, it works with those perfect pots, it works with your big flowers, weaving
add it onto acetate so you can see through into the back. It just looks awesome, guys.
That's gorgeous.
So let's just grab a bit of ink here. Let's just add some colour for the sake of adding some colour. Hopefully this one might show, because I don't have a brown, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
I'm here to inspire you.
Beautiful. Oh, now we do have the perfect pots as well, which I shall get ready to show you.
Let's just get a darker colour, Toni. I'll just try and use teal, guys, just because that's all we have. So hopefully pick up some of the... I'll just do it over this corner and then you can hopefully see.
Oh, nice.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Obviously, you wouldn't use a teal probably. Well, it's up to you. But
gives it a nice, like, patina. It looks like my fence, which needs, I mean, you know, I painted it a few years ago and, you know, as it starts to wear away, but it gives it that nice aged feel.
Yes.
Lovely.
So you can see the detail there, but if you then maybe take some water on your hand and give it a flick, you're going to get that, like, rugged, washed up wood.
gorgeous.
So let that just soak that up a second like so, and then...
Beautiful. Just again, because of time, we're going to bring you in the perfect pots as well before the end of the hour. These have been massively popular. Huge stock that you brought with these today. 50% of that stock has gone. And it's jam-packed full. You've got...
3 A5 dies.
It's amazing. 3 A5 die sets in here, which is just incredible. 10 plates, but they're 37 die cuts that you're going to get. Oh, yeah, 37.
So you get 10 plates and 37 dies. That's awesome. Thank you, Del.
Amazing. And then look at how beautifully they sort of come together, which is just gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. We are teasing you a little bit with a paper pad that did sell out earlier on, but well done. Thanks for who got it. But, you know, you can go any way with them.
You can build them up and make them as beautiful, as intricate, as light, as classic, as vintage, you know... You do you. The scope is there. It's not a one-dimensional die. It's
but
not
look
a die.
how well it goes with...
It's like we're all meant to be.
It is. It's absolutely amazing.
The brains behind this business is awesome.
ZMOTOA is your code. Come on in and grab it. Honestly, this is going to be one of your go-to favourites because there's so much you can make with it. Look at this as well when you emboss the watering can. Look how cool that is.
You did that in the timber.
Oh,
like
timber.
I mean, you won't put water in a wooden watering can, but as a little bit of a vintage card.
Yeah, why not?
That's just a white one with a little bit of grey on there.
Oh, they're so beautiful. Seriously gorgeous. Really lovely. And look at this again, create dimension. Another one embossed there. Love that. That's great, isn't it?
So in the perfect pots, guys, you get all of your pots, you get all of your macrame hanging baskets, you get all of the embellishments and the florals, and they're all on plates. So there is none of this insy-wincy, teeny-weeny.
Yellow polka dot bikini.
Do not finish the song. Little bits and pieces that are all flying all over your desk and you can't find. It's like the eyeballs of an animal when you try and do animals. They're all on plates, so you can do them as you cut them. So cut them through, cut all your flowers in one, all of the leaves in one. And then you've got your bigger embellishments as well, which can be tucked in. So you can make your hanging baskets look like they're absolutely thriving or absolutely dying. You do
Whichever you prefer, exactly. They are beautiful. And listen, we're going to go right back to where we started the show, which is with your basket opener. So we've got the Marble Elegance paper pad. 50% of the stock on this has also gone. And you're also going to get these fantastic stamped tiles, which are really, really beautiful and completely different to anything you've seen. So these are really, really terrific. And they're kind of, you've got that Escher-esque kind of detail in the stamp, haven't you, which is great.
What's cool about these is if you do them in a super duper light colour and add them to the background, they fill the space but don't overcrowd the space.
Yeah.
Although they're quite busy, they just fill a little bit of a void. So they're brilliant for that. But if you do the 4 tiles in gold emboss and cut them and layer them with pads, and they just look incredible. But you get the 4 tiles, which are like your little ATC sizes, and then you get your 6x6 Marble Elegance paper collection as well, which we did a little bit of a demo on. But again,
I'm just trying to find
your reflection collection with these, you can stamp direct onto them and create the most awesome sort of designs, should you wish, or not. It's totally up to you. So
where did I put it?
Somewhere.
I had it somewhere, didn't I?
So you've got, look at this. To achieve that,
oh, I love that.
Oh, my wrist is hurting looking at that. What a great way to cut that corner.
Beautiful, yeah.
Create that look. That looks like a city in marble to me. Because I
Gorgeous.
always look at images in a different way. You've got the foil effect in there, but these are totally uncoated. So there is chalk content. It's paper. It's not watercolour card, but there isn't as much as you would normally have in paper, which gives you a little bit of movability. So if you're wanting to run these through your embossing folders, you can spray with water. Okay, it will work. It will work. You can also stamp onto them if you want to. They're just beautiful. They're just a faux. I mean,
for 15 quid, I'd have to pay £15 just for that. Never mind the 4 stamps that you're getting as well. Thanks, Toni.
Thank you, guys.
When are you back next month?
No, I'm back on. I think I'm back on 27th.
Ah, nice. We don't have to wait that long. How cool. Awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Well, we'll see you on the 27th. Yes. Do not go anywhere because you've got Sharon joining you next. You've also got Adam in this evening, taking you through till 9 p.m. You're going to take a closer look at that gorgeous Tracey Hey collection right now as well. So we'll see you soon. Bye. Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
A very good afternoon. I hope all is good and well with you. Yes, it is I, Adam, taking you for the next 4 hours that you've got on this one. Look who's joining us as well. Our Sharon Curtis is here.
Hello.
You're right, lovely.
I'm good, I'm good.
Now, I'm going to do quick admin because the show that we're about to do, already 10% of most of the stuff has already gone. Okay, so let's do quick admin now. If you want to be a presenter, read from 8 o'clock backwards. 8 o'clock, you've got Hunkydory. Everything is under a £5. £3, £3.90 something. £3.49. I'll get to that later though. And we've got cake. And then 7 o'clock, Rowandean is in. You don't care about the cake, but we do. 7 o'clock, Rowandean. 6 o'clock, Hunkydory. Brand new Alcohol Mark Workbook Volume 2. We couldn't tell you about this on Tuesday, but it is here. It is ready to go. But now, brand new Tracey Hey. I have not done one of these for years.
A long time.
It has been, well, when Tracey was back on, when Tracey was back on telly, which has been a while, while since we've done. Now, if you watched earlier, this is a completely different show. I am going to contradict myself slightly and say we have got more stock of a few items that Sharon bought us earlier, and it's already limited. We're already dwindling. You're already shopping ahead. Let's start with You Are Appreciated stamp set first of all. This is beautiful.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So A5 set. Tracey always crams in as many stamps as she can in her set. So look how many characters you've got. You've got all these lovely characters, some with flowers, some without. You've got really nice sentiments. And there's a really nice theme to the sentiments in this one. And you can see from the samples, they're just beautiful to colour. Some of them have got separate flowers. So if you can put the flower in the paw, if you want to, but you've got a really nice mix here and the sentiments are beautiful.
Already, half the stock has already gone. Half the stock has already gone. I'm not going to spend long on these ones because I've got a whole new show I need to show you as well. I just want to say if you missed out in the previous hour, go and check out the website.
Yes, because we did tell you to come back if you missed out. So
and we are back. And I'm going to throw it out there, I want all of them. These are beautiful. Stamp Strong, which is this one. Look how cute.
So this is an A6 set, so a smaller set with this lovely big bold sunflower. It's really striking. And you can go different directions with this one because Tracey very cleverly has kept all the elements separate. So if you want a sunflower, you've got a sunflower.
No, hang on, we're doing Truly Blessed. That's the details that's on the screen at the moment. These are the details on the screen at the moment, £12.95 that you're looking at this one. But once again, we'll work with all of your characters. I'm just going to bring that in a second. It will work with all your characters.
Absolutely. A wreath is a great sort of focal point for your cards because then it's very easy to just pop a little character sort of in the corner like that one. The design of this wreath is beautiful as well because it's just leaves with a few little scattered berries. So you can mix this up. It can be any season. You can do it in any colours. I mean, that's really dramatic in the gold against the black. You've got separate elements as well. You've got the wreath and then you've got little clusters of leaves. So you can do a background. It doesn't have to be a wreath. And I think a wreath is great because it can be any season. You can make it Christmassy. You can make it autumn, spring or summer.
I love it. £12.95 is what you're looking at for that one. If you want to get it, now is the time to get it. Just to let you, this one, sold out. Already gone, okay? Already gone. Well done if you got it in your basket. From there, Stand Strong. So this is the sunflower.
This is the sunflower.
We were talking about earlier. Once again, we'll work with everything that you've got on in here.
Yes, so you've got this lovely big bold sunflower. You've got the two little characters. You've got one facing each way, so you can have them holding the sunflower. And you can choose which direction. That's the face for the sunflower, which is adorable. There is a sample with the smiley face on the sunflower.
What is a little bikini?
There he is.
That makes sense.
That's gorgeous,
now.
isn't it?
That makes more sense rather than a little bikini for an elephant or something. You know, I was like, where's Tracey going with this? But it just adds.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The sentiments are really lovely as well, really sort of positive because sunflower is a positive thing, isn't it?
I love them.
It symbolises a lot of positivity. No, that's not that for that set.
That's not for that one. You're getting on this one.
For that one.
Loving all of these, and you are loving them too. We are ridiculously busy. The restock isn't as big as the original stock that we had. Remember, this is just a recap. I've got a whole new show to show you as well. And some of the stuff in the new show, you've never seen before. I lost my words and I got quite excited and I didn't know where I was going. You've never seen them before. So, from there, are we going fancy fruits? Fancy fruits. I love this as well.
Really fun set, this one. So you've got your characters and there's a fruit theme to this one. So some of the characters are holding fruit, some of them are dressed as fruit. Then you've got all the fruit separately and in true Tracey style, we've got a few puns in there. that will work really well with it.
You are very special that you've got this one. We are ridiculously busy for all of these. I like the way you get like the reflection, so you've got either looking at yourself or...
You can put them together looking at each other, or, you know, you've got one facing in the right direction, you know, if you want them to be looking at a sentiment or a piece of fruit, you can play around with that.
I like the pineapple split up as well, because then you could have, that could be a tuft of grass.
Yes, you can really play around with it, and it makes it easier if you're stamping in colour, obviously. Because if that was one stamp, you'd have to do the top in green and the pineapple in yellow, separate. You're not going to get your ink everywhere.
If you want to go for it, £17.95, NIH 807 is your item number. Another one that I just want. Then the embossing folder we've also restocked as well.
This is stunning.
This is good.
It's stunning. The quality of this embossing folder, the puffiness that you get on those little quilted sort of diamond shapes are adorable. And what I love most about this embossing folder is that she's put little hearts in between each of the little...
Look at that. And that's proper raised as well. I don't know if you can see.
The dimension
Look at the raised.
is beautiful. And the little hearts, I mean, yeah.
I like that.
And that card, the first thing you saw when you saw that card, you said,
oh yeah, there was the
I
raisins.
love that you just don't have to do anything difficult, white with a character, and it's a stunning card.
They were my exact word. I was like, oh, this is what I love about Tracey Hey. You haven't got to use everything. You can use one character in an embossing folder and emboss, you're done. And they look stunning.
They do.
They really, really do. And the detail that Tracey goes to that you've got on this one.
Yeah, look at the colouring. I will tell you to go to Tracey's Facebook group and her YouTube channel, because you can see from the colouring, she is a bit of a master at colouring.
She's amazing. We are ridiculously busy. Once again, it is back in stock, but I haven't got loads. Okay, we haven't got loads like we did the first time around.
No, we don't.
With Rosie, we really, really haven't. So if you like what you see, now's the time to check out that basket. We're over allocated once again on there. There is one more item that still has stock from earlier. The rectangles die set that we're looking at on this one. Once again, if you're going for the embossing folder...
Yes, absolutely. And this is your sort of what I would call like a bread and butter set, because nesting dies are essentials. We've got back in stock, I'm going to tell you now, a little sneak. We've got back in stock the circles and the squares that a lot of you missed out on last time. And this is kind of a continuation. So we've had circles and squares, now we've got rectangles. They've got this lovely sort of wonky tattered edge. The signature hearts are in there. And then just because she can and because she's Tracey, she's added in a sentiment die as well. I mean, you'd normally buy a nesting set and you'd be happy with that, but she's added in that lovely thanks.
£14.95, JWH825 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Just quickly showing you what you can achieve when you get these home, and then I am going to have to move on that you've got on these ones. We are really, really busy. That you've got on here, that you've got, look how beautiful.
It just makes your card, doesn't it?
It really does.
It's such a nice feature. You can use any cardstock, but those mats and layers with the detail and the little heart cutouts, really pretty.
Now, at this point, we was meant to do a demo on the embossing folder, but it's sold out. So we won't do that. That you've got on this one. I can only apologise. Let's go to the new bits. So those were new from the previous hour. I just wanted to bring those back to say they're back in stock. I'm now going to go to a whole new show. Okay, where are we starting, team? Everything is. We are ridiculously busy.
Shall I move these out the way?
Pamper Pals. Rocking the wreath, of course we can. Here we go. Now, rocking the wreath, already 20%. 20% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. This is rocking the wreath that you've got in here. 30% now of that stock has already gone. We are ridiculously busy.
We don't need to be here, Adam, really.
Look at the amount you are getting in one stamp set.
Now, this set is really clever, because when you look at that wreath, you might think, well, why is there a gap at the bottom? And that is so that you don't have to mask. If you look at all the little characters, some of them are kind of hanging. So they are hanging from the wreath. It'll make more sense when we look at the finished samples. This one you can see is standing in front of the wreath and holding it. And it means you haven't got a mask, because masking is a bit faffy.
I do like it. Already half the stock has gone. Now, what I like about this one, so I was like, well, how does this work? Because he's got the lines through him. It's on the stamp.
Yes.
So,
you just line him up.
All lines up.
Clever, isn't
that
it?
you've got on this one. Same with the bunny as well. I think I want this set in my life.
Isn't the bunny cute?
RWH850 is your item number, £17.95. Look at this.
Yep, the elephant just sitting on there.
It is. They are just beautiful. And look, you don't need a lot. This is the thing with all of this.
No, white space. It just gives you a modern look. All of Tracey's images she draws herself, and she's got a very, very distinctive style, and you can see it. And I love that because it means you can use a set that you bought 2 years ago from Tracey, and elements that she's bringing out now will go with those.
If you want to go for this one, oh, sorry. Well done. Well done. Now, shall I let you into a little trade secret? I'll let you into a trade secret. Obviously, you don't get to hear what I hear. But my producer has just said to Levi, who's also in the gallery, who's our director, that she's worried that we're going to get through half the show to about past and sell out of everything. Which, one, fills me with beautiful confidence, because we're just going to demo for half hour, and good luck with that, because you've had to change your demos
I've
already.
already changed my demos 3 times.
You may be changing them again. Right, where are we going next? Together. Oh.
These are adorable.
Every set I look at, I want that. I want these. Look at these.
So you've got the 2 elephants facing different directions. So you can have them kind of facing together, which are really pretty, or you can choose. Now, isn't that just adorable? So very easy to have something hanging from the trunk, or have the trunk holding something, and then you've got all the elements to do that. Yeah, little chicken. Isn't that sweet?
That reminds me of our little chick. We have a little chick at home that Mole takes to school as a compliment thing, and we call it Little Chick. And it reminds me of that. You've got from next.
Brolly.
Oh, look at these.
They're cute, aren't they?
I love this. I really, really do. These are ridiculously busy. Is this one that we've seen before? I haven't got my notes in front of me. Oh, so you've never seen this on the channel before? Okay. We are far too busy for me even to look at my own notes that you've got on this one. Look at these.
They're just fun, aren't they? They're really cute, really lovely to work with. And as I say, go across and watch Tracey's YouTube channel, because she does tutorials on how to do the colouring, and she always gives us a sneak peek actually ahead of the shows, which really helps because you've seen how crazy it is today. So it's always helpful, like the day before her show, to go and actually look on there at your own leisurely pace, because when we go live with the Tracey show, you need to just get your baskets filled and checked out quick.
We are ridiculously busy on this one. I know that's a shopping cliche to say on this one, but we really, really are that you're looking at on that one. What, this one? Let's go back to sell out. It's back, 2 left. 2 left is what you've got them. Born to Create.
That's this one here.
Ooh.
Now, this one is what I would call a sort of background set. This is one I use a lot, actually. It's an older set that I don't think it's been on HobbyMaker, but it's one I've had a little while. And it's the perfect sort of backdrop, because you've got this lovely big panel of text with the sort of the hearts scattered across it that almost look like paint splatters. Then you've got that lovely sort of strip down the side. You've got really lovely fonts for the sentiments. And you'll notice, actually, Tracey uses that big panel with the text in a lot of her cards. Even when she's bringing on different sets, she'll quite often have put that one in the background, because it is just a lovely background, isn't it?
This is one of those that, if you want to go mixed media, but you're not a fan of mixed media, but you want it to look slightly different.
Yes, you want that look. And just putting something on your card front gives you like a landing spot to then put your character.
I just
They're lovely, aren't
adore
they?
everything, because it all works together. This is one of those collections where Tracey knows what she's up to. She knows every set, whether you've bought in the past or you're buying brand new today. It's all going to work with what you've already got and what she's already bought you, that you've got in there. And this goes to prove, look how many characters that you've got in here. So we've got from Halloween
so many different styles
to Christmas, and it all still works.
Yeah, it's just the perfect where you want something in the background. Very useful.
Yeah, it's very useful because it's got 3 left.
Oh.
Very useful. It's about to go, though. It's about to go. Where are we going, team? Pampered.
That's
Pampered.
the one at the top.
Oh.
Now.
This.
We're very excited about this set.
Oh, you wait till you see the samples on this. This,
Yes.
Tracy's got above and beyond. I'm
Now,
gonna
this
throw
is
that
a
out now.
set we had here on HobbyMaker, I think the month
January,
before.
I think.
Oh, a couple of months. Gosh, that long ago.
Apparently so.
And it sold out. And we've brought it back because it is a gorgeous set. And I know lots of you missed out on it when it was last on. So Tracy's given us some for today. And you've basically got all your characters and they're having a bit of a spa day.
I love it.
So they're all there in their their spa gowns with the towels on the head, and you've got the lovely sort of palm leaves and ferns to decorate. You can create a wreath with them if you want to, and then you've got your characters. You've got the chill, the candles.
Look at the bubbles.
Yeah, isn't that so sweet?
Oh my word. Oh, you wait. It gets better. Look.
And this one with the bath, the candles, glass of wine, and a rubber duck.
But if you take out the glass of wine and take out the candles, that could be a newborn baby card.
Yes, it could. Yeah.
It could be a newborn baby card. Now, I'm just going to put these down. Now, I'm not going to take these out of the bag.
Oh, you can take them out.
I?
It's only that
oh, I'm scared I'm going to lose them.
Losing them on the desk last time.
Look at this. So, beautiful sample. Absolutely stunning sample. How beautiful. It gets better, team. You wait. They're on
magnets.
They're on magnets. They're on magnets. How good is this?
It's such a clever idea, isn't it? Do you know what? I don't have talkback and I can literally hear from here everyone in the gallery.
Oh, look.
Little face mask. So you've got the cucumber slices, you've got the face mask. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Can I swap and change?
You can.
Oh no.
Don't you lose those cucumbers, though.
Oh no, hang on. So then, oh no, I think the magnets are in different places.
There you go. They're brilliant, aren't they?
No, they're all. Oh, I love all these. So I'm going to let you put that one back there.
Yes.
I'll put this one back. Over allocating. We are over allocating on that one as well. If you want to get hold of it, now is the chance to get hold of. I think that is. We're not meant to have favourites.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's the cucumbers with the magnets that just.
My favourite as well. I like that one. I like that one. It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. Has Together sold out? Yes, Together sold out as well. Can I just turn them over? And Born to Create, Rocking the Wreath has sold out. Sold out of that. We're about to sell out of Pam Pals. Should we do So Tweet? So Tweet. Good luck for demo.
What we're going to demo?
Could you do just a paperback? Half the stock.
This is a lovely set. So this is a big A5 set.
Half the stock.
Half the stock before we even tell you anything about it.
Is this new? Oh, you're loving this. You've seen this once before, I think.
I use this set a lot, actually. And I love the Happy Birthday. This is one of my most used stamps because I really like the way she's done the sentiments in this set with a line and then the different fonts, the hearts. Just perfect configuration.
If you missed out on the script one, if you missed out on this one,
yes, this is a good alternative.
This is the good alternative. You've not seen this since 2024. Okay, so it might be very, very new for a lot of people that may have just joined in. I am going to turn it, team, so I can look at it. Love, life, dream, believe, magic. Oh, they're all proper words. It's legible.
Yeah, and they're all really positive sentiments. Nice, aren't they?
It's the proper script that you can actually read.
It's lovely.
Normally, it's just a squiggle, like Doctor's squiggle.
Yes. And it's all lovely words as well. You've got all the birds as well facing each other, so you can choose. You've got whichever. If you just want one bird, you can choose which direction. I like the individual feather as well. That's really cute. So the birds can be holding anything in their beaks. In between those two birds, if you're wondering, it's a little worm. Yeah, isn't that cute?
Oh my word! But imagine doing these. Now this could be Christmas. You could turn these into robins quite easily.
By colouring the birds, and you'll see that when we look at the samples.
I forgot the samples.
See, there is a lovely little blue tip. Perfect colours.
Pigeon.
Pigeon.
Is it a pigeon or have I just...
I think so, in the grey. Yes.
Let's go with pigeon. Who doesn't love a pigeon on a card?
Here's a pigeon.
Underrated. Then, look.
Yes, so that's quite Christmassy, that one. And yeah, if you give it a red breast, then it's a robin, isn't it? Oh yeah, we've got one coming
But they could be... Oh, I want this set as well. Oh, I've wanted everything, so I've spent a fortune this hour. This one's sold out.
There's a bit of a theme going on here, Adam, isn't there?
Sold out. Means it's mine. Means it's mine. Yeah, well, I ain't got many left. I've got 2 paper pads and 3 sets of dies. Shall we do tatty circles? Now, if you got hold of the rectangles...
Yes, you're going to want all of these, really, because it means you've got all the shapes for whatever card you're doing. So we've got 3 lovely size circles. The largest one, literally, as you can see there, is big enough to be a card front in itself. They've got that lovely torn tatty edge, bit of stitching, and then the little heart cutouts. And then with this one, you get the word hey as your word sentiment.
But I like the way the little hearts pop out of the cards themselves. So you could use you'd have to keep them, you have to cut it a lot, but make perfect shakers.
Yes, you could, yeah. If you're doing a whole load of batch making of cards, you could save those, yeah.
I also want to say they're the same size. I may be wrong. They look the same size as what's on the embossing folder. So you could stack up.
Yes, yeah.
I might be wrong, though. But they look it.
They do look it.
I love that.
Yeah, it's a lovely design. Quite subtle, but it's just more interesting, isn't it, than having just plain circles for your mats and layers.
And this is the thing, and this is what Tracey once again does so well, that you don't need all the mats and layers, just your card blank and your circle on top.
Yeah.
But it works.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
Absolutely works that you've got on these ones. From there, we then move in to your... Look at this.
And I think the circles work so well with the paper pads because this background is from one of Tracey's paper pads, and it just means you can layer them up and make really lovely projects with them. They're really fun.
Absolutely loving this, and you are loving it too. £14.95. We are approaching half the stock has already gone. 50% of that stock has already gone. You get your 3 circles in there, and you're also getting your Hayward as well. From there, if you're going for the circles,
you're going to need...
Going to want the squares.
The matching squares. So same idea. You've got 3 different sizes, the largest one being big enough to be a card shape in itself. And you've got hello. I mean, that's a really useful one, isn't it? And I love the wonkiness of them. They're just so different.
I like the little torn, sort of torn edges.
Yeah, the tatty bit, the stitching, hearts. It's kind of all of my favourite things in one set. Tracey and I have got very similar taste in what we like, which is perfect for me.
But it is beautiful. And once again, you don't need a lot. You don't need a lot to make this look stunning.
No, you just pop these on your card front and it just instantly gives your card a nice, fun look that ties in with Tracey's style, really.
Oh, I love these, absolutely.
They're adorable, aren't they?
We are busy for the squares as well. Now, if you're thinking, OK, Adam, my budget won't stretch to everything, that's fine. But a set of nesting is universal for everything.
Yes, going to work with any brand.
It's going to work with any brand that you've got. Whether you want it to go cute and cuddly, or you want it to be a bit mixed media, grungy-esque that you've got in this one. Because you've got the little notches taken out, because you've got the X's, now it could be stitching that you've got in there, but it also could be whatever you want it to be. You imagine these in your tea-coated paper, it looked like a treasure map.
Yes, exactly. All of the pattern papers that you've bought that you use for your backgrounds on your cards, this is so much more interesting than just cutting a square. You've got that, you know, the tattered edge, the little heart cutouts, the stitching. It's lovely.
60% of the stock has already gone. Let's do the tabs die set while we're here. Let me put that on top because I know it's not sold out. Now, your tabs die set that you've got on these ones. Once again, it's called tabs, but I see so much in this. They can be all
sorts of things, actually. Yeah, they can be page tabs. You've got a really nice mix here. So you've got the stitch detail, the little heart cutouts, so they're going to work really well with your squares. Yeah, for putting a sentiment on the side, they're really fun. They also work really well as a little landing spot. The one that's got a scallop I think, is like a little shelf, really, that one.
Yeah.
So you could just cut that from a nice, pretty cardstock and put your character sitting on it like a little shelf. The one below it is great, actually, for stamping a sentiment on.
That's true.
You know, where you normally might just cut a strip and stamp your sentiment on, that is so much more interesting.
It does look like a canopy leaf. I'm with you on that one. It
yeah,
looks like a little cat.
it does.
Oh,
it looks like
reminds me
what you painted last night, actually.
It does look like the one I painted last night. Or the drippy icing.
Yes, and then the little semicircle could be so many things, actually, but it's great to tuck behind and have kind of peeping out if you've got stacked up bits of ephemera, that kind of thing.
It gives you that. You know, when you go to department store, I'm going to say Next, and you buy the little teddy bears from there, and they come with the little labels.
Yes, it's like that.
It gives him them sort of look like you got an expensive teddy bear.
Yes.
It looks like one of those labels that you've got on this one. I just, once again, doesn't look much, and I'm going to be open and honest, it doesn't look much here, but when you see them in action...
You see them in action. And it's much more interesting, isn't it, to have your sentiment like tucked in like it was on that card, rather than just, you know, we tend to put... I know I'm really guilty of this. You tend to put your sentiments in the same place all the time, don't you? And I'm very guilty of doing the same sort of layouts. So this is something that will switch up your cards a little bit.
Loving this. £9.95. OPH810 is your item number you're looking at on that one. Paper pads. Let's do you want to do Meadow Mix? Let's do Meadow Mix first of all. Now. If you can't do backgrounds,
yes,
but you've got your characters and you're okay at your colouring, but you think, oh, what do I put them on? For £6.95.
Yes.
Stock up.
And we've got two different sizes of paper pads on the show tonight. So this one is A5. So if you like your bigger A5 cards, or it gives you more options actually in terms of size, because obviously you can cut these down. Different layouts. Some of them are landscape, some are portrait. I love that circle with the little scene. The edges are beautiful, aren't they?
But then...
Yeah, a whole lovely meadow of wildflowers.
For £6.95 is what you're looking at on these ones. Does Tracey design all these?
She does. She designs everything herself. They're stunning, aren't they?
She's a clever sausage.
They've got that lovely, dreamy watercolour, sort of hazy look to them. They're just beautiful. I know lots of you multi-buy on these. You might have... We've had this one on before and it sold out, so you might have missed it or you might need to restock. It's nice, isn't it?
I love this. 190 GSM, 24 sheets, 8 designs is what you're going to get in this one. I adore it. Absolutely adore it. LMH887 is your item number, £6.95 is what we're looking at on here. It's sold out. What are we going to do for 30 minutes?
Let's talk about the next paper pad for quite some time.
I know Sharon's good, but there's only so much she can do with a set of dies. Like there is everything on this calendar I've turned over, so I know what's sold out. Everything is done. Now, 2/3 of the fruit stock is now already gone. Apparently, you can demo whatever you want.
Yes, we'll just...
But it has to be Tracey Hey. Yeah, you can't do Sizzix because we'll get told off.
No, we'll do some...
We'll do some demos towards the end of the hour. You need to check out your baskets. Everyone now, it is screaming googly eyes. But that works well with the dies.
It does. It really does. It's a nice general background. Now, this is a fruit paper pad that we had out previously, but of course we've got a new version which was on the show earlier and sold out. So if you've gone for the fruit stamps and the paper pad we had on earlier, this is a good add-on because it's along the same theme.
I love it. Now,
little apples.
These are all Tracey's designs, but if you've got kids or maybe yourself are into the Jellycat world, this is all over. These are amazing. But
is
once
Molly
again,
into all the Jellycat, is she? Yes.
It's an expensive teddy
It's
bear.
very expensive, isn't it?
For what they are.
I said that to my mum, actually. We went into Birmingham, they had them all in Selfridges, and I said, well, I'm glad all my nieces and nephews are beyond this stage.
Just like a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
It's just like it's a cup.
It's expensive.
Molly's obsessed with teddies, obsessed. Genuinely obsessed. Tracy, you need to bring out a range of teddies. You imagine the core characters in a teddy bear form.
Tracy's characters, oh yes.
In plushie form.
That would be cute.
Oh, now we're talking. This is about to go. People are multi-buying. Diane's gone for 2. Carol's gone for 2. Someone in Greater London's gone for 2. Sandra in Devon's gone for 2. Someone's gone for 4. Kevin in Surrey has gone for 3. Now's the time to do it. Someone else has just gone for 4 and I can't see who they were. £6.45. £6.45. CDH874 is your item number. Sold out. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to let you demo why I use the royal we. I'm just going to stand here and occasionally chip in oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. Why someone works out what we're about to do.
Cool. And I have got a demo, which isn't the demo I was planning. Anyway, it's already been rejigged once, but I was going to use the circles.
That's good, because
and
we've got half the stock left.
So let's start
That's
with
all we've
that,
got left.
and then we'll just be winging it. And I'm actually winging it with this because this isn't at all what I prepared. But anyway, I had planned to do this with the new rectangles that gone. So we'll do it with circles instead. So I've got from the circle set, I have grabbed. Let me grab that. The 2 smaller circles. Let's pull these out so you can see. I've got my circles and my squares here. I put mine on magnetic sheets. I keep Tracy's packaging, but I just put a bit of magnetic sheet on the back. Keep them neat. So I thought we'll do the bigger circle from this lovely mocha colour. And then I've got a pale pink for the smaller one. So let's run those through.
Apparently you've got free reign to do whatever you want.
And I'll go as slowly as I, as I can.
I'm going to throw it out there. You need to check out your baskets at this point. Genuinely, we have sold out of most things. Okay, we are going to check the website to see what's left ourselves, just so we can bring you something. But if you like what you see, now is the time to get it, because we've sold out of the previous stuff, the stuff we brought you back. We sold out of our show that we had at 5 o'clock. Our show now, that stuff's all gone. There's still a few stuff lingering from the previous hour.
So that's my large circle, and then we'll do the smaller one from pink. We'll do all the die cutting one at a time.
I know Tracy's watching as well. I hope you're good and well, Trace. I hope you're well. I spoke to her yesterday.
Oh, yes, it's...
Oh, she's just messaged in.
Ah.
Looking forward to seeing you both dance. Thanks, Adam, Sharon, and the team. And, of course, to everyone that's buying, much appreciated. 2 kisses from Tracy.
Oh, you definitely don't want to see me dance, that is for sure.
I could teach you to waltz.
Really?
That's what we used to do. I used to teach people to waltz.
Did you?
Yeah.
My nan used to try and teach me when we were kids, actually.
Quite quick.
I am terrible. Terrible.
Not now. Not during Tracy's show.
So I've got my 2 circles, which are going to be a lovely focal point.
Okay.
And then from the So Tweet set...
Oh, I like this set.
I thought we'll do...
It's a nice set.
One of the sentiments.
Okay.
I've got a nice cream card. So let's do a birthday card. And actually, I might bring in the pampered. Should we colour up one of the pampered ones?
Yes, let's colour it.
You like those, don't you?
I do like the pampered ones.
So, ink pads.
These do look stunning, and they genuinely do, and I know I bang on about frames a lot, in a box frame.
Yes.
I remember that from when I did a show back with Tracy years ago, and it was years ago. She had this beautiful white box frame, and I think it was rainbow papers she bought us back in the day, and it was stunning. It really, really was. But they do sit really nicely in little box frames and shrink plastic.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them work with shrink plastic because you have quite often, you know, if you think the elephants, they're quite big, you can shrink them down. These birds are a good size, so you could shrink those down. But so that we get in as many sets in one card as possible, I'll just use the sentiment from that one, and let's bring in the pampered ones. Pampered, where are we? Oh, I think I've got it behind me.
Once again, I know I sound like a broken record. I know I do. I can only apologise. Check out your baskets at this point of the show. If you've got things in your basket, especially the circle dies, Kelly, Denise, Jane, Lynn, Pat, Karen, Janice, Mandy, if you live in West Sussex, Lincolnshire, Somerset, Cambridge, Surrey, Staffordshire, Hampshire, check out your baskets, if that's you.
Now, which one should we have? Have you noticed they've even got little bunny
Oh, there's
slippers?
little bunny slippers on.
Cute, aren't they? Now I've got circles. I think one standing to the side. Shall we have... Let's go with this one here. And let's grab a bit of watercolour cardstock. Here we go. I'll pop those out the way for a second. So I'm going to stamp with VersaFine Clair.
Okay.
And I've got watercolour cardstock because I'm going to use distress inks to colour. I've never unrushed a demo so much in my life.
Genuinely, we're more or less sold out of everything we've got on the hour, and we thought we had enough stock to go to last the hour.
This is where you catch me out because I normally explain away my rushed slapdash colouring because we're in a hurry.
Anymore.
And I normally pretend, oh, if I had more time.
If you want the dies, you need to check out at this point. You need to check out if you want the dies.
So we've got a little bear. So we're going to want some brown. So let's have gathered twigs.
Look at that.
Then she's wearing a little dressing gown. Now I think they're normally white, aren't they? So we'll do antique linen. So it looks cream for the little dressing gown. And then the hairband, I think we'll do a bit of pink because this is a little girl bear.
I'm loving the organisation of the colourways in this.
Yes.
Yes, lovely.
You can, this is very me, isn't it? And I think we'll go subtle and pretty. We'll go with Tattered Rose, which is a nice sort of dusky pale pink. So what I'm going to do is smush a bit. We'll do the bear itself first, or herself. So I'll just put a bit of ink on my glass mat. And I've got, oh, Adam, these were on the show the other night, Himmy.
Oh, brushes.
New detailed brushes, which are great for some of these details. Now, the bear's not too detailed, so I can actually use a slightly bigger brush for the bear. But when I come to the more fine details, they're really good. So I've just added a bit of water. And what I tend to do when I'm colouring is I do a light wash all over. And then I'll come back and add the darker shade afterwards. Because while that's still wet, I can then just add the shade and kind of blend it in quite easily.
Nice.
So we'll just colour her face, like so. And you do want to be using watercolour cardstock or a mixed media.
Okay.
Because obviously I'm adding water. So
look.
It's cute, isn't it?
They just come to, and I mean this in the nicest possible way. You don't need to be the best colourist.
No, you really don't. You really don't. Tracey is fantastic, and Tracey uses really detailed brushes.
Look, that works because the dressing gown could be white if you wanted it to be.
Yes, absolutely.
Where do we stand? Because obviously I'm not a fan of the fussy cut.
Well,
where do we stand with the scanning them in and getting my machine to cut them for me?
Yeah, you could do that.
Are we allowed to do that?
I've got to say, though, because Tracey's a crafter herself, she thinks about that. You know, if you think about the images we looked at earlier where she'd left the gap so you don't have to mask. When you look at her images, there's never any really, really fiddly bits.
Oh, that's good. So it would be easy to cut out.
She kind of thinks for us on that one. Yeah. I never, with Tracey's images, think, oh, I can't be bothered. I nearly said a bad word then.
Oh, Sharon, don't do this to me. Don't.
There's a
But it's lovely knowing you. I will see you in Ireland after all, because you'll have a lot of time on your hands.
Oh, dear. Yes, I can't always be bothered with fussy cutting.
No, so, I'm the same. Though sometimes I'm very impatient.
Yeah, that's me. I love colouring, and I love. I actually quite like fussy cutting, but only if it's not too fiddly. if I've got to really, get the craft knife out to get into areas, then I kind of lose patience a little bit. So I've done a light coat of both of those. Now I'm going to come back in and just give a little bit of shade. Now when I'm colouring, I said this earlier, so that I don't have to think too much, because it doesn't really matter actually, I always assume my light is coming in from the top like that, because then I always just think I'll just go down one side and add a bit of dark, and that keeps it easy. And then it would be a little bit dark where her little gown is, and the leg that's in the background would be a bit darker, and then there'd be a bit of shadow from the bottom of her gown. There would be a little bit of shadow just under that band. So this is as kind of detailed as I tend to get when I'm colouring. Tracey goes one step further and does lovely sort of texture. She obviously comes in with a really, really fine brush, literally puts individual hairs on when you look at some of her colouring. So you can do, as detailed as you want to. And then I'm just going to add, I'm probably not even going to colour all over on the gown. I'm just going to add a little bit of cream, just so it looks coloured as such. And underneath, and then like so.
Just so you know, we have 2 sets of stamps sort of left from the previous hour. I'll give you all the details in a minute, don't worry. We'll finish the demo. We've got Fancy Fruits and we've got Truly Blessed. I'll show
do it while I'm just colouring, because otherwise they'll fly out again,
so those are the ones that we've got left of. Laughing at Sharon, nearly slipping up, says Lorraine.
Laughing at Sharon nearly losing her job.
Yeah. Those are the 2 ones we've got left of that we got there. It's happened.
Well, I wouldn't be the first, would I?
Exactly. The worst things have been said on telly, let's be fair. Yeah.
And actually, because this is a completely winging it demo, I do actually have to fussy cut it.
Okay, well, you fussy cut then.
Yes.
I'll do details.
You do
you want to
those.
do fancy? Do you want to do Fancy Fruits first? Now, Fancy Fruits. This is another one. If you want to practice your colouring with your glossy accents on those fruits, would really, really work. Also, I'm thinking, I know we don't make a lot of them in this country, but you could get away with Halloween cards.
You could.
Because it's like fancy dress.
Yes, yeah, little outfit.
You could get away with little outfits that you've got on these ones as well. £17.95. It's very Met Gala-esque, isn't it? You could go very Met Gala.
Go Met Gala and go a little bit wacky with it.
The Fruit Gala. Oh, now come on, Tracey, we've given you a whole brand here.
A Fruit Gala.
A Fruit Gala. Do you think Tracey would do? Do you remember back in the day where you used to have a character and you had them little tabs that you put around their shoulders and you could dress them up?
Yes.
Tracey, can we have a wardrobe for our animals? Could we have a little wardrobe with magnets? We put our own magnets on.
I loved those sets when I was a
I like
kid.
them. You just put the little tabs over the shoulders and you could have them in whatever you wanted.
You got a little book, didn't you? And yeah,
you just popped them out.
Popped them out. It's like...
I'll leave it for you, Trace. You can have that one for free. I won't send the invoice just yet. £17.95 if you want to go for this one. We haven't got many of them. We're down to 20. Okay. We're down to 20. That's left. Okay, and there is no more. That is brand new that you're looking at this one. NIH 807 is your item number. We've then got Totally Blessed, which is sort of like your background. They could be your main elements if you wanted them to be. The more I look at these, it would be a stunning butterfly with a little heart that you've got in the middle.
Yeah.
Also in vellum that you've got in this one. It could look like a nut if you wanted it to look like an almond. It could look like a flower if you did several of them and did them in a circle. That you've got would look an absolute beautiful little flower that you've got on that one. You've then got words like grateful, blessed for you, so, thanks so much in there. Let me show you some of the samples that you've got in here that we're looking at. I love this. It's just simple. This is what I like. You haven't got a just think. And that. Just imagine one of the characters. It just works.
So many different looks with the different colourways.
Just works, all works. We haven't got loads left, so if you want to get hold of them, now is the chance to get hold of them. Why we've got them. Right, where were we?
So I've done my fussy cutting, and I'm just going to put this all together now. So I've got my
We've got
card.
about 7 minutes left. We've done well.
Perfect. We can always. I've got another card that just needs the embossing folder, so we can fill the time.
We're good. We're all good. We're all good.
So I'm going to put the first layer down with double-sided tape, and then I'll think about the second one, whether we want a bit of dimension.
It could be a going out outfit. Yeah, they're just saying in my ear that the dressing gown could be a going out outfit if you change the colourways.
Yes, it could. You could make it look more like a proper outfit than a dressing gown.
Your country needs you. That advert. Remember what's the one with the lady with the neckerchief in her hair?
Yes, a bit 1940s.
Yeah, you
sort
could go
of
down
style.
that route with it.
Yeah, you could actually. I think we'll keep that one flat as well, really, rather than add in dimension, because I think I'll put my little character on foam pads. These are just lovely. Now, you could kind of offset this for a bit of a quirky look if you want.
I like this.
And then we'll use some foam pads for her. That's turned out quite a nice card, considering I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh, you've done well.
I'll show you what my original demo was. This is the intended demo.
But you could do that from circles, squares and the rectangles if you've got all of them.
It just shows you how you kind of need them all, because you've got different shapes for different cards then. So this is from the fruit set that is hanging on by a thread.
There are a few left of which one? Of the rectangle die set. So if you like the rectangle die set, there are a few left. So if you want to go for the complete collection, I think we've still got circles and squares. We're just checking. Rectangles are on the screen at the moment. Squares, there's 2 left. Circles, there's 9. So you can get the full set if you want to go rectangles, circles, squares. They are still available, but they are dwindling, okay? We've got 4 rectangles left, is where you're going on that one. JWH825 is your item number you're looking at on these ones that we've got on here. Should we do one more quick demo? Let's do one more quick demo, just to show you how to use them. I don't want, because I know what everyone's like. We buy them and we want to see the inspiration, but due to TV laws, so we're not allowed to unless we've got something on the side of the screen. Random, innit? But we've still got a few things lingering on, so we can sort of...
We can just about manage
get around it.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I've got some cards cut to fit my card front, and I'm going to use this quilted love, because I did want to show you this, actually, because this embosses so beautifully. I also wanted to mention the sandwich, because I know it's a question a lot of you will ask.
Okay.
Tracey's are quite thick, but they're a different thickness to the Sizzix one. So if you're using a big shot, you still just use one plate like you do with the Sizzix 3D embossing folders, but you leave this one in. With the Sizzix ones, you take that out and just do that.
Oh, okay.
But this is just slightly thinner than a Sizzix one. So I've found the best sandwich is just one plate and then leave the thin metal adapter in.
Nice.
So that'll save you all trying to work it out when you get these home.
This embossing folder, though, they must, when whoever makes these go, come on, Trace, now you're taking the mick, ain't you? How small do you want to go with these hearts?
Yes, the
that you've
tiny
got on
little
here?
hearts. The detail is stunning. I mean, look at that.
Look at the detail that you've got in there. I can show it to 2. Where are we? Go on, Corey. Go on.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at the raised detail you have got in this. It's sold out, but I just want to show you the quality that you are getting with Tracey's embossing fold. No doubt she'll be doing more. There'll be more in the range, no doubt.
Yes. And, you know, we might get this one back in a future.
May bring it back.
So I'm going to pop that on my card front, and then I've luckily already coloured.
That's good.
Although I would have recoloured it if we...
if we had to.
But thankfully... Right, so that's going to go on my card front. I mean, that is just beautiful. And I have to say, with this folder, on all of the playing I've done with it, I haven't added any lustre waxes, I haven't done anything.
No, it works.
Because I just feel it's so stunning. And then I've stamped and coloured that beautiful sunflower. because I thought the yellow and the brown just pop against that lovely background.
Stunning.
So we'll pop that on. I think let's go with some pads for that. When I've got a big, this is how tight I am. When I've got a big image to stick down, I buy these pads where you pop out the circles.
Oh, and you use
the
waist.
waist. Where I've got a big area, instead of using the pads, because I am very, very tight. So I would put that on there. Save my
Best
money.
to be frugal.
It is.
What we're all about.
Very tight.
Well, it's nice. You've paid for it. You might as well use it.
It's usable.
It's still what's the word I'm looking for? What is it?
It is a foam pad.
It's a foam pad. Yes, that's what it is. Come on, Adam, basics.
This is lovely. In a world full of roses, be a sunflower. So I'm going to tuck that.
Loving all of this. I want to do more of these shows.
I think I need to go and lie down in a dark room after this, actually.
I want to do more of these. I want to do more. This is beautiful.
And then I've stamped and coloured.
Do you think Tracey will go on our island trip?
I think she should.
No, we've all just put one together. It will never happen, I don't think, because of the business, but we're all going to go over to Ireland.
We're planning to do a craft o'clock from Dublin.
Craft o'clock live from Ireland. Hunkydory are going to be there. Sharon's going to be there. I'm going to be there. We've now roped in Tracey to come over with us as well. We're going to do a live craft o'clock from Ireland. I think it'll be amazing. How beautiful is this? How beautiful. Once again, Tracey's done all the hard work for you, so you haven't got to. Thank you, Sharon. Lovely. When are you back?
Thank you. Tuesday.
What with?
Deflecto.
Little.
And All and Create Sale. I've got 2 shows on Tuesday.
Oh, one to look forward to. Don't you go anywhere. You need to check out your baskets at this point, though, because it's not yours until you check your basket out. Right, don't go anywhere. Hunkydory is coming on next with brand new workbook. Oh, yeah. I'll see you in 3. I'll see you then. Ciao.
Here we go.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We're just talking about cake. Talking about cake. Josh's mum's here, everyone. Round of applause, Josh's mum's in. Yes, if you want cakes, mate. Well, you're not in business anymore, are you? No, she's not in business. I was going to give you a massive plug on the telly. You'd be back in business, trust me. We've all been given cakes. You know, I keep banging on about them. We've all got cakes. Close up on 2. Look at, yes.
Look at that.
Anyway, we digress. We must crack on. Anne-Marie might be watching. Now, brand new. Brand new. Now, I've never done one of these before.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me give you the details because I'm sort of new to Hunkydory. I'm newish to Hunkydory as it is. Obviously, I know who you are, but things like this, it still surprises me that I've never seen Volume 1. So this is Volume 2. We've got Volume 1 on the show if you want to go for Volume 1. This is Volume 2. So what actually am I getting?
So within here, this is called a workbook. So it's slightly different to our handbooks. This is done on cardstock that you are going to be able to colour onto. So you've got your colour swatches here that you can colour in first of all with your pens. And then you've got lots and lots of different images with a step-by-step as to how to colour it in. You've got the written instructions underneath. You've got all of your colours along here. And it takes you sort of by the hand, step by step, that you are going to be able to achieve these gorgeous colouring results.
This is beautiful.
And
it really, really is.
Opportunities to practice on there as well. And then at the end of each section,
go
is...
on. Go on.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
There.
Oh.
So kind of what you've learned on all those individuals.
Oh, you can do it on this.
Then bring into this and then take this out because it's on the rings and turn it into a card.
Now, this is what I love about Hunkydory. For the sheer fact they've thought about this, it would have been very easy to turn it into a proper book. But it's ring bound so you can close it.
Lots of discussions about this.
Oh, I love this.
So this is why. And then you can see there's lots of different themes in here. So you've got your sort of your nature on there. You've got your animals. You've got all your food items in there as well.
And I literally love the way it's broken down for you. So you literally take these 2 colours and only colour in what's been coloured here. You then move on to the next 2 colours. Your last one is your shading where you can see, and then you've got your practice.
It's so good, isn't it?
This is
amazing. It takes you by the hand, doesn't it? And then again, you've got those images where you can build on what you've learned, put them into there, and then create those whole images. I'm going to say the C word again, I'll tell you today. Christmas. Look at it. It's there.
Oh, I know. Look at it that you've got on this one.
I'm ready.
Somebody else nearly taken off here. You've got on that one. I'm working my way through. But all of your characters in here. So if you've always wanted to learn how to colour with alcohol markers, I think this is I'm going to say, this is the best practice you will ever get.
It's perfect, isn't it? You will be able to achieve the results that you want using this book. If you've got the Prism pens, if you've got this workbook, take it through step by step and you are going to be able to achieve all of these results.
Then you take what you learn from this, you take into your own wonderful world of stamping. So once you've stamped all those images, you go, oh, it's a flower. Let me go back to the flower section that you've got in this one and go, oh, actually, I'll do it a bit like I did these ones. I will sort of follow the same techniques to get me all the shading that I've got in there.
And then keeping on that one, so if I'm maybe colouring the stamp of maybe a sweater and I want it in blues, I will often go to this, look at which blues
because you know these work.
And then use those. So not for a flower, maybe an item of clothing, but just go into this just to see the colour combinations and how they're used is another way of being able to use it as well.
If you want to get hold of yours, £14.99, brand new today, RMHD68 is your item number you are looking at on this one for £14.99 is what you're getting. You're getting all that free education already that you can do at your own leisure that you've got in this one. Take it with you. Just grab the 4 coloured pens that you need to do.
Yeah.
Take it on the go.
That's the thing, isn't it? If maybe you're going on holiday, you want to take some crafting with you. I mean, the box of pens, I'd rather take that than 4 pairs of shoes. Well, I'd probably take both, knowing me. But, you know, you can take that, take the workbooks with you, and then use what you've learnt in these in your stamped images, you know, maybe digi-stamps that you've got as well.
It's like the elephant, for example, the elephant that we've got here. We've just seen Tracey Hey with her elephants. Take what you've done there and go, right, I'll use these colours and follow the shading that you've got on here to then how to take them to your own work that you've got. Where's the pig that you did? Because I think that's amazing.
Let me...
Yeah, look at this. And I genuinely thought it was part of the book until Amy said, oh, no, I did that one.
That one there is the one that I've coloured in, and it is just taking the sort of the instructions here. So you can see exactly what you need to do. All of your pens are clearly sort of labelled. And going back to that one, let me just go to another one as well. So, for example, you've got the donut here. If you want to make it look slightly different and use pinks instead, yeah, I've done this one here. What I would do, replace these 2 colours here with these 2 pinks, and then you're going to get a paler pink donut. So don't just see that those pinks you're going to use on that one. Really transfer the colours and the skills that you are learning throughout the book as well.
But just to look at that donut, for example, just to look at the donut, you look at that, you would think that was part of the book.
Yeah, but because it's on the right paper, the right cardstock, you've got the pens that are going to blend, you are going to get the results that you want from this.
Now, it's all right having the book, and I'm with you there, and yes, you need the right pens for the right job. I'm with you there, because obviously Hunkydory have thought about everything. Yep. They've got everything you need. If you want to go for the book, £14.99 for volume 2. Brand new today is what you're looking at on this one. RMHD68 is your item number. Now, if you want the pens to go with it, maybe this is going to be your new hobby. Maybe this is going to be your new thing. And if you're anything like me, you sort of want everything.
Oh, yes.
It's no good dipping your toe in because sometimes you haven't got the right colours. Yes, we can go for smaller packs if we want, but the deal that we've got today is amazing.
I know.
It really, really is.
Yeah.
Ignore this. Just ignore it. Let me tell you what you're getting first, then I'll drop the price. Let's talk book first, then we'll move to the pens.
Yeah.
So what am I getting in this book?
So this is a handbook. So this will guide you through everything that you need to know about your alcohol markers, how to store them, how to use them, blending. You can see there different ways that you can add texture to your images. You can see there all of those different sort of blending gradients there that you are going to be able to sort of replicate. You can see that all the different effects that you are going to be able to get.
Loving these.
It's just phenomenal. So this is not one that you would colour into. So this is the handbook, and that's what's different with the workbook. But you can see, I mean, how useful is that?
That really is.
I feel like people will get this and have it, like, get out stamps that they've not used in a while, things like that, because you've got all of the information in here that you need.
So that is the book, but let's talk about these, because this is a whole...
Look at that.
Now, once again, ignore the price that's currently on the screen. It's going to get better, I can tell you now. So what am I getting here that I'm not getting in my little sets?
Okay, so in this box here, you are getting 168 pens.
Oh.
They are dual tip, so you've got your chisel tip to colour your larger areas in, and then you've got your bullet nib for those more delicate areas. You've got a... Let me bring one out. So you'll see here, you've got that grey band around it, so you'll know which is your nib end. They're also shaped so they don't roll off your desk when you're using them. So this one's got 168 in. We do sell the pens individually, but you only get 96. You can only buy in packs of 12. So there's 72 exclusive colours in this box that you are not going to get anywhere else unless you buy this box.
Now, we are saying there's 168 pens in here because there are physically 168 pens, but I want you to double it. I want you to double 168 for me. It's 300 and... I went to Fungarola. I went to Spain.
Do it in percentages.
Yeah. How many is it? 336 pens. Why do I say that? Because they're double-ended. It would be quite easy to go, right, if you want to go one of them, get one of them. No, you're getting double-ended pens that you're going to get on here. So, you've got the book, you've got the pens. Let's do a deal. Let's do the pens on their own. If you want to go for the pens on their own, you can do this today. This is what they are on the website. £139.99.
Yeah, because the handbook's £9.99.
There you go. So £9.99 for your handbook that you've got on this one. So it takes it up to £149.98. Already, it's on split pay. Amazing. You can't go wrong, okay? Now, you can take them out. You can decant the box if you wanted to. You could take them out of this. They're only in foam if you wanted to as well, but they are in all their colour families when they arrive.
They are, yeah.
It's also on a 4-way split pay, so it's going to stay on a 4-way split pay. Here we go. 8 more seconds. Let's drop this price. Shall we go under £100?
Really?
Let's do it. Let's go under 100. £99.98 today will get you over £300, over 300 pens and the book to go with it, and you are looking at £24.99 today.
Wow. I mean, imagine that being delivered.
£24.99 today will get you these. Remember, it should be £149 for both of them that you've got on this one. You are getting them for under £100 on a 4-way split pay. Over 300 pens. Because you've got that single nib and you've also got that double nib as well. So you've got the chisel. That's what I love about this.
They're so good. So depending on what you're colouring, there's some images in the book that you'll use for that chisel because they're larger images. Maybe you're doing your blending, but then you're going to have those images where you need that much finer detailing, and that's where those are going to come in just perfect.
72 extra colours is what you're going to get. So you're more than welcome, watch me drop them, to go for all of these. We've got them individuals if you want to go for individual sets. These are the colours. But if you want those extra 72 pens, it's the big bundle. The big bundle is the way to go. Okay? If you were to buy all those individual sets together, you're looking at £80 to buy all those pens I've just shown you.
For the 96,
For an extra £19.98, you're getting the book and an extra 72 pens. What more do you want?
The maths doesn't work, does it?
It doesn't maths, but how beautiful is that as a gift? I'm going to say the C-bomb. Christmas. Put them away for Christmas.
Oh, could you put them away and not...
If they were a gift for someone.
Oh, I'd just...
You just have used them.
Yeah.
Message from Sally. Sally, these pens are amazing and are the best investment I've made. I bet Sally didn't get them for £99.98 though.
I know. And like I've said in the past, I've been crafting 20 years-ish.
Never old enough.
Whatever. And I used to pay well over £2 for a pen.
Oh, easily?
An Hallmark pen. And then you can't have loads of them, so your blending's not right, then you don't get sort of the techniques that you want. But with these, having all of those colours is just going to be... Oh.
But not only do you get the colours, yes, you get the full set, and I understand that. Yes, you're going to get everything that you see in here, but you're also getting the book.
Yeah.
It's all right getting these. They them on their own, get them home, you're like, oh, lovely, I know how to colour.
Yeah.
You have a little go, you colour as normal. But you want to get the most out of your pens.
Definitely, and all of the handbooks that we do are produced in-house.
Sorry, T.
Stacey, Anne-Marie, Natalie all help with this one to bring it to life and just to give you as much information as we possibly could, like you say, to get the most out of your pens, to get the best results that you can with them as well.
It's the best way to do it. And once again, I'm not here to spend your money. It's not what I do. And I try and get you the best possible deals and try and make it so it's easy to understand. But for what this could be, so £149, let's go back to that figure. You could throw this in and still have change in your back pocket.
Well, I'd be throwing in workbook 1 and 2 and
You'd still have change in your back pocket. You could also throw in the white gel pens that are back in stock, and you'd still have change in your back pocket as well. Now, let's bring these in, okay? So let me move these, otherwise people think we're going to get the pens as well. So, one set of 3. Why do I need a white gel pen in my life?
Oh, we've not been able to use these for so long because they weren't in stock. We've not been able to use them. So to have them back in stock, these are brilliant for adding interest onto your colouring. So these will go on top of your alcohol markers. So it might be you colour in an area and then you want some sort of highlight areas, some spots, white spots on there. You can add these. They're also great to write on your Matastic cardstock, your craft card. They're just that finishing touch that you're going to need as well.
Now, you can have 3 for £2.99. But don't buy that. Let's do 6. 6 is going to last you a while. It's going to last you a long old time, 6 pens. Let's do them. Is that the price? Let's do them for a £5. Let's do them for £5.
For 6?
3 of them
is
£2.99. 6 of them are £5.
Yeah, and you can see, if I hold that up next to it, this is one of the images in the book, and you can see it says to use your white gel pens on here. So you can see to add dots throughout for the snowfall. So you can see how well they are going to work over the top of those alcohol markers as well.
They're just handy to have.
Yeah.
Just some eyeballs. When you do the blacks and you want to do little eyes.
Yeah.
That wasn't just a random comment. Eyeballs to you all. But things like eyes and stuff like that,
Definitely.
you always need that white gel pen. And it's something we don't think about.
No, until we didn't have them to use, and then every time we went to reach for them, we were like, they're not in stock, we can't use them. So it's great that we've got them back in stock on that price as well.
Start stocking up £5. MYHD81 is your item number. It took ages to get them back in stock. They are back in stock, and they are all yours, 6 of them, for a £5. Double up, buy some for a friend, put them as a Christmas hamper. You know what? If people are a crafter, they would love, genuinely. You think, no, they wouldn't. They would love a set of white gel pens.
But so would children. Like, you know, if they're doing textiles, artwork, the fact that you can put even like any sort of pen down and then write over it in this is just, you know, they're going to absolutely love it as well. And because you get 6, you're happy to kind of share.
Give them 1. Give them 1. Getting loads of messages about the pens as well. Keep your messages coming in about the pens.
Oh,
we love
we
them.
love messages.
We love a good message. Message from Sarah. Highly recommend these pens and the colouring book. Easy grip pens too, and very strong. Magnetic on the sturdy box. It is. It's a good box. Also brilliant pens on shrink plastic.
Oh, nice.
Never thought about that.
Oh.
You think it would scratch off?
There's a crafter clock for you.
There's a crafter clock. That's a whole hour filled. Fabulous.
There you go.
You know, put that in for the end of March. You've got end of May. 3 more late night ones to do. I've got to film.
Gosh.
So, I pushed me luck last night with painting. If you want to get them, can we go to a demo?
What? Okay.
I just want to eat cake. If you want to get hold of your pens, £99, and you're going to get the book as well. Remember, though, this is the launch of the brand new book that you've got on here that we are looking at. Brand new. It's not a bundle, okay? It's not a bundle. It's just the book on its own. If you want to get book number 2, £14.99 is what you're looking at. It breaks it all down so you know what to do that you've got in this one. And it gives you all the pens as well. RMHD68 is your item number. What are we doing, Aim?
Okay, so I think we're going to start off with these sort of mushroom toadstools.
Oh, love a
first of all.
mushroom toadstool.
So you can see it says on here all of the colours that you need. So we will start with our R29, which is our deep
Yes,
red.
lovely.
So it says colour the mushroom tops with R29. So should we not do all of it? Just some
No,
of
let's
it?
do all of it. I've got cake to eat. Let's do the whole book from beginning to end.
And I'll just talk through it all, yeah?
Tell me what you're up to. What are you doing, Aim?
What are you doing?
Nothing. That's why I love this box of prison pens.
What we need to do with this, well remembered, is because it will go through, and to make sure that you don't damage the images underneath, just take a piece of cardstock and put it under there so it won't come through. Then you can see you can fold it over, and that is the lovely thing about having that ring bound side, that you are going to be able to just fold it over and just go around. I'm trying to stay in the lines.
No, you're doing really
well.
The bit I've seen. Amazing.
I'm going to ask you to colour something in a minute, so I hope you're paying attention.
Yeah. Can we have these every other Thursday? Is this possible? Every other Thursday I'm in. Are you here every other Thursday, Aim?
Well, I will be from now on if that's happening. Anne-Marie will be like, is there any days you can't do? I know, but I know the days I can do.
I can do
Every other Thursday.
Every other Thursday. Oh, my word, that is amazing. Right, what are you up to?
So we have just coloured in the top. We're not going to do it all because it will take too long. So we've coloured it in the top with our R29, and then it says colour the remaining areas. So this part here with your WG05. So we are just going to go in and colour, and you will see on each image, step by step, exactly where you need to colour that in. So we'll just come down and just make sure we're still in shot, yeah.
Am I allowed to colour in this one?
Yeah, of course you are. So, which one?
I'm going to do pig.
Okay, cool. So just go in and colour that in. So we've done step 1 with those 2 colours. Then the next one says your T2, which is your mulberry. Add shadows to the mushroom tops using T2. And you will see, again, on that image, exactly where you need to put them. So we can go around these areas here. And then we need to go out more here. So often it's the edges that we add that darker colour into.
This cardstock is beautiful.
I know. And then just bring it out to there. And there. We'll go around those ones. So that is your T2. And then it says, as shown with your WG4. So we will come in with this one. So you can see here exactly where this is going. So you need to add it into those corners there. We've got a part of it that will go around that part there. So let's bring that out a bit more there, and then you've got a part that is in there. And then we're just going to go down this part. So you can see all you need to do is just copy exactly what the image shows you, and then this part here we will just go down like this. Then we're just going to go up here and then just around there. So you can see how you've got that shading on there. So next up it says blend the previous colours. So what you need to do with this one here, because I've used the WG4, you then need to go back in with your WG 0.5. And then you can just go in, and what I tend to do is go over where you've got that line where you've joined them, is just go over that one and just blend it out. So
Oh, do we go back over to blend it out with the previous one?
yes, yeah. So you can see there. And it's entirely up to you. I always think there's lots of tips and techniques with colouring, but I like to do it so you can hardly see the blend line. Sometimes, or some people are quite happy just to still see that contrast. So it's entirely up to you. So just, I always start off by going over that line where the two have joined. So you can see just going along there and just pulling that colour out of there. And again, going around there.
I know I've just said this, but if you've never tried, the Prism Colour Me A4 block is on the show, isn't it, the cardstock?
Yeah.
I would definitely have a go at colouring on this cardstock that you've got on this one. It's £9.99. It is one of the softest, smoothest cardstock I think I have ever coloured upon. It is beautiful.
Yeah, but that's what gets you the results that you want. How often do we do things and you don't quite get the colours blending, or you don't get it quite right? Whereas with this, you know it's going to be perfect every time.
It really is. Start with the right tools. It will really help you. How many times have you had, we'll go back to demo in a minute, I'm sorry, I've got off on a tangent, but how many times have you got alcohol markers home, whether they're these ones or any ones, let's just put that out there, and then you've gone, oh, I can't do that because it goes through.
Yes.
Or it marks my table, or it's gone through my desk.
Yeah.
You're using the wrong cardstock to start with. It possibly isn't you. It's probably the tools that you're using. And this, I'm going to say, it's one of the best I've used in a while.
Yeah. So if
It really is.
If you're using this workbook and then deciding that you've got stamps that you want to stamp them onto this, and then you're going to get perfect results again.
I love it. Let's go back to demo. That you got on this
So
one.
we've done the main part of this. So now we just need to colour in the grass. So it says colour the grass and leaves with G98. So we're just going to go in and colour these in. And you're going to get really quick results as well. And it's nice sometimes, you know, at the end of the day, you've just got 10, 15, 20 minutes where you want to do some crafting, but you don't quite know what to do.
I love a colouring session.
Time to get everything out. Or you've got a craft o'clock you need to do.
I genuinely love when Mole turns around and says, Dad, can we do a bit of colouring? I'm like, yes.
No, yeah.
What an afternoon.
We can do that. And then it says here, and add shadows with BG75. So you can see here, and on this one, just where you've got those shadows. So we'll do it.
I'm having a lovely time. What do I need? WG4.
What is it?
WG4. Oh, thank you. Yeah, what a day. I come to work, I'm colouring, I've got Kay.
I mean,
I've got the best guests, I'm on the best team this evening.
Whoa, you've made it.
Oh, this is... Dave Bradford don't get this. He don't get this.
Demolition. Got an audience.
Got an audience. Sam's here, who's famous than all of us put together, to be honest. Where are we up to?
So all we're going to do now, we've gone in with that darker green tone, so we're just going to blend out those with that previous green. So let's just go in. You can see, just going over that line again.
So sorry. I didn't mean to throw it at you.
Just blending those. was thinking it was bottom. So
a blank one.
There you go. So you can see you've got all of that sort of the different shading in there. You've got that grass. But how easy is it with all of these step-by-step instructions? You've got the written instructions, you've got the photographs, the pictures, and those colour charts on there. Perfect.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to show... Now, I wasn't going to show you mine. I was just going to have a little go. Is all I was going to do. But now, I've never picked up one of these books before. I've never seen one of these books before. I've never used the prism markers before.
No, you haven't.
I've never used any
Complete beginner.
Complete beginner. It's the first time I've seen the book is brand new. So I'm using the book that technically was selling. So...
You won't get this one, by the way, if you buy it.
That is the guide I've followed, okay? So that is the guide I've currently followed. I just read what I've done. I picked a smaller image so I could get it done. That's mine for the first time. Yeah, it needs a bit more blending in there. It's not perfect, but...
That's perfect.
It's not bad. It's not bad for the first time.
Yeah. And how easily does the ink go on?
Oh, it just moves, it glides.
Yes.
And I know people think, oh, it's shopping TV, and you're gonna say that sort of stuff. I just did it. I was doing it behind here.
Shown it.
I wouldn't show you.
You weren't happy with the results.
The rule I said upstairs, Amy said earlier, you colouring? I was like, nah. No, I'm not. Because if I make it look difficult, or if it doesn't work for me, you're going to go, oh, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. If he can't do it, oh, Amy's practiced it, it's what she does for a living. But if you can't do it, it's not going to work. So I never really demonstrate on air. That's one of my reasons, one of my golden rules. I don't do it if I'm going to make it look difficult, or if it's difficult or I need to learn it. But while Amy was colouring them, I thought, I'm going to give it a go. What have I got to lose? I just followed the instructions.
Yeah.
I just followed the instructions.
Yeah, and then you've got another opportunity to do it, and then you'll have that image in that larger picture as well.
But also, sorry team, the quality of the cardstock. So that's the next page. Nothing has bled through. There's the pig.
Yeah, it does always come through.
It's going to come through because that's the quality of the pens you're getting, but it's not gone over the image on the back.
No, I mean, we do recommend putting cardstock there just in case, but...
I didn't read that bit. But...
do as I say, not as I
yeah.
do.
But if genuinely, and I mean this, and if you've watched me on the lives and things like that, you know I say it as it is and I'll take the brunt for it later on. If I can do it on TV, you will be able to do it in the comfort of your own home. If I can do it here with everything that's going on, the TV's flashing because we are ridiculously busy, but if I can find 10 minutes to do it, you will as well. Now, I know it's the outlay because you may need the pens, you may need the book, but look at the offer the pens on. The book is £14.99. Phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. Because that's going to hold your hand, it's going to guide you every single step of the way. That is, and you know I'm big on education at the moment, that is your free education. Yeah, you've £14.99, but look at the projects you've got in there. This is a life lesson. This is not a journey. Hate the word journey. We're not taking you on a journey because I'm not taking you anywhere. You are learning it all yourself.
And at your own speed as well, isn't it? You can do this. I mean, you might have people that work through this workbook in a weekend. It might be that it takes you weeks and weeks to do it. But you can see whatever you learn in this, you're going to be able to apply to all of your colouring.
And that's the thing. It's a skill you're buying into. You're not buying into a journey. Because guess what? Me and Amy aren't going to be there with you on it. But what you're learning is you're learning a skill. And once you've got that skill, once you know, OK, that colour goes with that colour and I can blend that with that, think about all the other colouring that you do. Think about all those stamps that you've got, that you've always wanted to colour in. Maybe your colouring's good, maybe it's decent, maybe you just go with one colour. That's what I do. But now you've got the right tools and the right cardstock that you can start mixing. You can start blending. You can start using all of those light and dark that you've got in this one. And we don't learn it at school. We don't learn blending. No. We don't learn about shading that we've got on that one. What's in that cake? That you've got on that one. We don't learn any of that. But this is how you're going to learn it that you've got on here. But obviously you need the right tools for the job. Now, I know most of you already know this and you go, don't tell me how to suck eggs. I got volume 1 and I'm absolutely loving it. But we have got
I was going to say, people haven't got volume 1.
Maybe you're thinking we have got volume 1 that you've got on here that you're looking at. Now, the details of £14.99 is what you're looking at. But look at what you can achieve. Look at what you can achieve when you've got it. Go on, Josh, I've got it. That you've got on here. £14.99. No one would know that you've got on this across the board. And here is the book. This is what you've got. Carried talking, no one would know. Come on in now. That you've got here. What are we getting in this book that's different from the volume 2?
So this has lots of different images to what you've seen in that second one. So you've got
you've got faces.
This is really useful. You've got your skin tones and your hair colours on here. So if you are somebody who's got lots of stamps of people, then this is going to be perfect. You've got clothes, but also look at this one, how to do like your check shirts.
That's good.
This one here, just look at the shading on there. Absolutely perfect.
I love things like this. This is the thing. Look at what you can achieve.
And that's that image.
Oh, that's
there.
that.
Yeah, so you can see, work through that workbook, and those are the results that you are going to get through it as well. And look at the dress. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, the school prom.
Oh, I never had one, did you?
Yeah, it's awkward, isn't it? It's just all awkward. You've got this one's at the Botanical Gardens.
Oh, nice.
In Birmingham, yeah. In one of the grocery rooms, so it wasn't the posh room. You've got that. Everyone's underage and no one can drink. You've got in this one. But shading on balloons, the simple stuff that you've got on this one. But look at what you can achieve.
And with these, think about maybe you've got balloon die cuts.
Yeah.
You know, rather than cutting them out of your coloured cardstock, maybe do them in your, you know, this white card that you've got, and then colour them in. But the textures, all the different textures, so if you want it to look like fur or feathers, you've got all the ideas and tips in here as well.
£14.99 is what you're looking at for this one, and you will be able to create stunning imagery that looks like this that you've got in there. All of the samples that you see are achievable.
Yeah, and the skills are so transferable, aren't they, as well? And I love the fact that you can make up whole images. So once you've done your practicing and the colouring, then you can turn them into cards as well. I mean, look at this one.
Look at it.
Just look at the fur on those animals as well. That is what you are going to be able to achieve.
Calendars that you've got in here, how beautiful. But they're life lessons. It's a skill. You're learning skills is what you are going to learn. So whether you're starting with volume 1 and working your way to 2, do we have to start with 1 and work our way to 2, or can we jump straight in at 2?
Yeah, you can jump in at 2. It's just different images that you are colouring. So you've got your Christmas, your Halloween ones in there, you've got your food ones in number 2, whereas in that first one you've got your sort of skin tones and hair colours. But I think for so many age groups, I mean, like for Molly, I think she can easily work through this.
Yeah, she's at that age where she could read it and then actually colour and follow the pictures that you've got in there. Made by crafters for crafters is what I love as well, that you've got this one. Let me give you a quick recap on the pens, because it's all right having the books.
Yeah.
It's all right having all of these. I've got all the books, right, this is fab, but you want the pens to go with them. Sam's making me nervous. That you've got in this one. So, let's look at the deal that you have got. £99.98, £168, and you get 72 extras. It should be £139.99 for the pens alone that you've got in here. But then you've got those extra ones. So why are the pens so special?
Because we've tried and tested pens to make sure that they are going to give you the results that you want, because otherwise we give up, don't we? I think, you know, as an adult, for me, I try something, and if I can't do it,
stop it.
I kind of give it up. So to have it where they blend perfectly, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? Having them blend perfectly. I think the 2 different size nibs is really important, depending on what you are colouring in. But also the fact every detail's been thought of, like having that grey band so you know which nib is which. The fact that they're shaped so they're not going to roll off the table when you're using them. But also the combination of colours. I mean, you can see here how many sort of greys we've got on there. And I think at first thought you think, why do we need that many greys? But when you work through the workbook, you will see all the different ways that these have been used. £99.98 is what you're looking, but not only do you get all the pens, because remember, they're dual tipped. So that's over 300 pens. 338 pens is what you are getting, because they are dual tipped. Now, as we said earlier, you could quite easily, I'm coming back, go for these. They're all available today individually. How much are they individually?
£9.99, so it'd be 80 quid.
Yeah.
£80 if you wanted to get all the pens now, okay? But that is not going to give you...
I'm working out the maths on that. So for an extra £20, you get the handbook, which is £9.99.
And another 72
and
pence.
another 72 pence.
Which is... It's a given, to be honest. And it's on 4 split pays. So £24.99 today. That's it. And then again in a month. And a month after that. And then a month after that. So what's that, a takeaway a week?
Probably, yeah.
Depends how big your family is, I suppose. But
like you say, if it is a Christmas present, you've more than paid it
by the
the time Christmas comes, isn't it? Yeah.
maybe there's 4 of you. Maybe you just split it up and say, oh, I'd really like those for Christmas or a birthday or an anniversary or... Yeah, you pay 2 split pays and get someone else to pay 2 split pays. So it's like a present and they don't want to spend all that money.
Yeah.
If they don't want to spend all that money, I'd ditch them, but... But you know what I mean?
You're worth it.
You are worth every penny that's in this box. And for £24.99 today, not only are you going to get the pens in the beautiful box, but you can take them out if you wish.
Yeah, but you have got a foam holder in that bottom, so they do
They're not going anywhere, though.
securely in place. And you can store them on their side as well.
Oh, so we could store them...
Yeah, so what they say is if you have a double-ended pen, you can store them like that, so it doesn't...
they do?
Yeah.
You can store them. There you go.
We keep ours like that, and they're absolutely fine.
And you get the book as well. Well, this book, which even breaks it down even more than what this book does. So you've got the best of both worlds. You've got all the covers that you've got on this one. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, we can do.
Let's do another demo. If you want to get these, £99.98, LEHD18-ish, you're right, remember. If you want to shop for individual corsets, they are £9.99. They are all separate. Okay, so if you want to go for your corsets, you can do. They are £9.99 that you're looking at on them ones. If your budget, once again, let's talk about people's budget. You want to go for volume 2. I have a funny feeling that like the animals are in the greys and the browns. There's a bit of everything in here. I can't really structure it to one set for you, but this looks like the primary colours. So this looks like the pastel set might work.
I think that's the thing. I think some of the sets, like the greens, they're all greens, aren't they? Whereas if you go with the pastels, or there is another one, is it the darks?
Yeah, the darks.
So you are going to get a more mix of colours. The only issue with that is then you may not have 2 or 3 similar colours.
That's true.
To blend well together. So it depends. Sheep or donut?
Oh, what do you want to go for, team? Let's Sam pick, actually. Sam, what do you want, a sheep or a donut? Donut.
Okay, so we're going to do this donut here, but I think what we'll do, we'll change up the colours. So instead of these 2 here, we are going to go with those 2 that you used to colour in the pig here. So we're going to go with our RO2 and our YR02. So first of all, colour the donut. So we need to go with the lighter shade here. So let's go RO2. So
I'm going to urge you to... I hate doing this, but I'm going to urge you to check out your baskets at this point. If you've got these pens in your baskets, you need to check your baskets out on this one. I know I'm not a pusher. I don't like to push people to check out the baskets. I like people to browse, but you know what, sometimes...
And then sometimes we don't have the stock.
But then sometimes we forget and the doorbell goes, or we've got tea. It's 7:15. Like, it's the bed and bath time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bed, bath... Little bedtime story. That's what our Josh is like, isn't it? He's been telling us. You run his bath, tuck him into his bluey bed, bless him. Bluey bed. His little bluey bed cover. He goes, oh. He does a quick where's Wally and he's off. He's in bed by 10. Bless him.
So just going over, so you always lay down the lightest shade first of whatever you are colouring. So we could possibly, with this one, go in with our chisel tip as well, if you wanted to. But I'm just conscious of trying not to go over the lines.
No, you're fine.
So I'm definitely at reading.
Is there... I think I know the answer to this, but I don't think I do either. Is there corresponding stamps if we wanted to keep practising with these, or not?
There are similar images,
okay.
And that's kind of why we've done it. We've had dies in the past that are like donuts. You've got sort of your Father Christmas in here. So I think any Father Christmas
You
stamp,
could use the same.
apply the rules
Good to know.
to it as well, yeah. So we've laid down the colour on that one. Then it says colour the donut with Y26. So let's grab this one. And to me, Y26 is mustard. I would never think of colouring the base of a donut with mustard, but you can see how well it works. So almost sort of trust the process, you know, and it's going to come together. What I would recommend is colouring in your colour swatches at the beginning of the books. You know, because sometimes colours look slightly different, don't they, once you've...
I know, it's true. The pig really threw me
Yeah.
because the colours look totally different to what them, but once you put them down on the cardstock...
Yeah, and we've obviously gone as, you know, as close to it as we can. So those are your first two colours down. Then we need to add shading with YR65.
Okay.
So this one now is your dark yellow, which again...
You wouldn't put in.
I
You
wouldn't have
never-
gone in with... But then I probably would have gone in with a sort of a darker brown and then wouldn't have opportunity to blend it because it would then be too dark. So you can see here exactly where we need to put this pen. And you can see I'm just copying exactly
Oh, I like the way you can copy
it is gone.
And there's the instructions underneath. Add shading with, and it gives you all the pen names that you're going to
Yeah.
need.
It really does hold your hand, doesn't it? So we're going to go in with that one, and then we need to add our shading with our darker pink, so our YR02, which is this one here. So, and then we are just going to go in, and you can see here exactly where that shading has been. So
Maybe you're not a crafter. I know, controversial. But maybe you're not a crafter, but you just want to get into something. You just want to keep busy. Maybe you just want a little hobby, but maybe you don't. Yeah, maybe you don't make cards. Maybe you don't do embroidery. You've got Rowandean coming up next, but you want to do something. You need a pastime. You need a hobby. Now, hopefully, fingers crossed, it will get a bit sunnier in the next few days. The heat wave is meant to be back next week.
is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Fingers crossed.
It's meant to be here next week. But maybe you want to do something in the garden. Maybe you want a sociable hobby that you can take anywhere. This is that hobby. This is that little time you've got. They're very loud next door.
I think we're going to go and join the party next door.
Can you not? I don't know if you can hear it at home. There's a lot of whooping
There
coming
is,
on from Gems just in the next studio.
Going round. So then what we need to do, we've added those colours, and then you need to blend the previous colours together. So you take these two lighter ones again, and then we're just going in around that one. And then going over that line, so where you've joined those two together, and then you can see just blending these ones out.
Just so we know as well, the later show that we've got coming up is a totally different show. If you think it's going to be the same, we're going to go through the pens again, I'll have a think about it and come back to it. It's a totally different show. It's the adorable, scoreable paper pads under a £5.
They're much less than that.
Well, they're just under £4. £3.75, £3.49.
Under £3.50.
Under £3.50. 8 o'clock tonight. Come and join us.
Yeah.
It'll be one to watch as well because we'll all be high on sugar because we've all had cake.
I've already eaten mine. I'm good.
How did you polish yours off so quick?
It was when it was so good.
It is good cake. What cake is it, Sam? Just a Victoria sponge.
No, I know.
Can't go wrong with Victoria.
So we've done that one, the blending on there. You could go back round and do more if you wanted to, and then we need to go in with your Y26.
This is breakfast, lunch and dinner.
All in one.
All in one. Oh my God, this is amazing.
So again, I'll go over the line first of all, and then you can, it almost like brings out the colour, doesn't it? So you can...
Yeah, I love it.
And you can see you can go over this. It's not going to create any sort of holes in your cardstock. You know, you've got the strength in cardstock. Is there anyone not eating at the minute?
We're all having a lovely time. We're all having a little party, we are.
And then this one here, bringing that colour down.
You need to check out your baskets for the pens at this point. That's my bit done for a bit.
Back to it. So blended those colours together and look how well that blends on there. And then lastly, add dots of E57. And again, that's not one of those things I would have thought of doing without the guidance on here. So then just bring it in and just giving...
Would you use the gel pen on the icing?
You can do, yeah.
Yeah. If you want to do hundreds and thousands.
Yeah, you could do. So there you go. And then just put in the dots around there as well. Do you want me to get... Let's find it.
Yeah, let's do it.
So let's make sure...
You got mine?
I think this one will be all right.
That was phenomenal. If you want to go for the gel pens, £5 is what you're looking at for this one. £5 for 6 of them.
Sorry that you're making Adam talk.
They're apologising because I'm eating cake. Sorry, Adam, I can't make you do some work.
It's a one-woman show, this.
I do apologise. I've ate it all now. I've ate it all. It's all gone. It's all gone. So if you want to get your gel pens, I think if we have more guests, that's the rule. If guests come in, I don't mind having guests in, but they've got to bring cake.
So will it show on the camera there?
Look at that.
So you can see just adding those sprinkles on with your white gel pen and how well they work on top of those pens as well.
We are ridiculously busy. Ridiculously busy is what we're having on this one this afternoon. Or this evening, it's 10 to 7. But you've got on this one. I've just had breakfast, that's why I don't know where I am. £5 if you want to get your gel pens. You get 6 of them. 6 of them, okay? One set, £2.99. You can get 2 sets, which is 6 pens for £5. For 1 note. That's not bad, is it?
They're good at now.
For 1 note.
You'll get them and you'll use them on everything as well.
Yeah.
You get hold of them.
MYHD81 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Yeah, remember you've got cap postage as well. We are the only channel to do cap postage, so it's worth...
Yeah, if you've already
throwing
got
them
pens, isn't it? Yeah.
Throwing them in. You've got your pens. I'll say you may only want 1. Adam, I don't really need 6. Get 6, put a set away, and just use the 3 for the time being.
Yeah.
Because when they run out, you'll go, oh, what do I do now? And how long did it take you to get these in? It took a while?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Yeah. And we don't sell them often, like with anyone. I don't think since I've been here, and I've been here a year now, I don't think I've sold white gel pens.
No.
So we've not done. But Sakura ones, even them, they're few and far between. How many Sakura shows do we have? So now's the time to get them. And I can tell you the Sakura ones are a lot more than a £5 for 6.
I know.
A lot more than a £5 for 6.
And you can see how well they worked on top of that pink back pen as well.
Well, you know you're not going to bring anything. It's from the big name of Hunkydory. It's tried and it's tested.
These were, I can guarantee.
Nothing is going to come to air without it going through the rigorous testing that you've got on this one. So you know they're going to be top quality. If you want to go for them, details are on the screen at the moment. There are loads of... Jennifer's gone for 4.
Wow.
Is that 4 sets? 12 pens?
So that's only £20, isn't it?
Yes, Jennifer. 12 sets for 20, that's good value.
I know.
3, 6, 9, 12. 12 pens for...
No.
3,
24
6, 9,
pens.
4 sets. Oh, yeah. It's that noise next door. It's really putting me off. You've got on this one. Sorry to pick on you, Jennifer, but that's good. That is good value for money that we're looking at on that one. £5 is what you're looking at on this one. Bath is a beautiful place. They have a beautiful Christmas market that you've got on this one. MYHD81 is your... She's from Bath, that's why. It's a beautiful Christmas market in Bath that you've got on this one. MYHD81 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Where are we going, team? All right, demo.
Okay. So, should we do the reindeer?
Let's do the reindeer. Come on. It's never too early.
Definitely not. So, colour the following. So it says WG2 for the body. So let's grab this one.
We've got 6 minutes. Myself and Amy are back at 8 o'clock tonight, though.
Maybe.
It will be manic, though. That's going to be a busy show, I think. Get in early.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, we've just been told we are going to load the hour, which means nothing to you. Basically, everything for the 8 o'clock hour will go live on the website in the next 6 minutes. So if you want to shop ahead, you shop ahead. And the prices will drop, okay? So they will show the higher price, but obviously they'll all drop into
We've
just
already told
£3 something.
49.
There you go. Right, what are you up to?
So we're just colouring the body in with our WG2. So let's just go around. And I like the images in here because they're not too large, but then you still got that amount of space that you're going to be add all that detail to. So E29 for the antlers. And what I like to do, what I've done here is just get all your pens out, go through and have a look and get them all out ready. So let's just colour these in. But any sort of Christmas stamps that you've got, you can see underneath here, you've got that Christmas tree as well that you are going to be able to copy. So there are his antlers. Oh, tail and hooves we can do as well. So let's just colour those ones in. And you can see, I think it's just a nice number of pens.
Oh, it is.
For each section, you probably only need 2 or 3 different colours.
Not overwhelming.
Not at all. T26 for his face.
Can you colour, Sam? Off and on.
You've got the pens, haven't you? Yeah.
We've got the new book. Oh, you can't, you're here, you can't buy. Oops, true, I forgot about that.
You got a phone there.
You got your phone. Go on, you can use it. It's fine.
Get on the app. And T77.
The app's been updated as well.
Scarf.
If you're not known, it's all been updated. So it's easier to get into the studio.
So, add shading using E20. So, did you have E20?
Yes.
Perfect, thank you. So this is the one that we're on now, so you can see exactly where you need to go. So we can do that part of his ear, just around there. And then we're going to go around here, so a bit more around here. And down here. And then around there, and then we'll just do his ear there. So this is the image we are copying, so just at the bottom of his legs here, just around there. A little bit there. And what I tend to do is just work your way around so that you're not missing any of that shading. So a tiny bit there, and then just, there we go.
Very therapeutic though, isn't it? We all end up just watching. None of us at all. We all end up watching, none of us at all. It's all got very, very quiet.
R20. So R20, so you'll be able to see where you need to add this shading. So this is going to go around the face, so just around here. How long have we got left?
How long have we got, team? 2 minutes. Remember, if you want to get hold of volume book 2, £14.99, RMHD68 is your item number. Those pens, though, for under £100 and the book. I think now's the time to get it if you're going to think about it.
And then all we need to do, it says blend all the previous colours together. So you just grab these ones and then you can go back into it. So let's take WG2 for the body. And then you can just go over that line. And then you can see, just bring that colour out, and then you can go back over the part that you've coloured as well. And then let's go over these here. We won't have time to finish.
Is he moving you for cameras? Oh, he runs a tight ship, Josh. He runs a tight ship. Moving his own mother because of the cameras.
So, but you can see there how well that's blended from that.
Yeah, I love it.
There. So you can see, you know, you can just carry on. I mean, we've got that from that. So you can see how it's going to go into the colours, but they just blend so well together.
Now's the time to get the book. It's going to hold your hand every so, as I said, if I can do it, you can do it as well. If I can have a go live on TV, you will have all the time to read, study, have a go, do your swatches, but you're going to need the right tool for the job. You are going to need the pens that you've got in there. All those 168 pens and 72 exclusives as well that you're looking at on for under £100. Now is the time to get it that you've got on here. Comment your name for the last 30 seconds that we've got on the show. Myself and Amy will be back at 8 o'clock this evening.
Yep.
Everything is now, so you'll see the high prices on the website, but everything is going to under £4.
Yes.
You can't go wrong. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute. Ta-ra.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back now. I saw this on my schedule when I was flicking through earlier in the week to see who he's got coming up. And I saw the lovely name of Rowandean. We have not worked together. It must be 2 years.
Definitely.
Katrina's here,
Yeah.
everyone. The queen of the seam is what she is. For those people that everyone knows, you should know who Rowandean are now. They are legendary out there in the embroidery world. You make embroidery easy.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. It's so easy to do. It's a great hobby, and it's nice to be here to show people today. But it is easy. Yeah, there's nothing else to say. It's so easy.
And it genuinely is. Everything that you are seeing here, once again, is achievable. Now, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, all right, Adam, whatever. Genuinely is. Everything you are looking at is only made up of between 3 and 7.
Yeah.
Some of the bigger ones, 7 stitches. That is it. And they're all the stitches that we already know and love.
They haven't been invented just recently. You know, they're timeless, the stitches. People have been stitching for years and years and years. But I'm just doing it in a slightly different way, but we're using the same stitches. So sometimes you'll find that there are 1 or 2 stitches on it, and you look at the design, but any design, if you love the design, that's what makes you get into that project.
And you have sold thousands of these over the years.
Yeah.
You are in some of the biggest luxury department stores.
We are.
Selling these as well. So you are, I'm going to say them. John Lewis.
Yes.
Liberties of London.
Liberties of London.
Let's be fair, you can't get any bigger than Liberties of London.
I know. And that has, we've got our own little wall in Liberties with our designs.
A little wall. I want photos next time.
Display.
So this is so you're in good hands, okay? You're with someone that, 1, knows what they're doing, and 2, has made it easy for you. Now, also, what I love about all of these kits that we've got here is everything, genuinely everything we need are in the kits.
Every single thing. Obviously, you've got step-by-step instructions. You've got the printed fabric, and that's key. It has an outline on. There's no drawing. We're stitching over the pattern, if you like. And then you've got all the colours on a card ready to use. So, you're ready to play, really.
You really have. Now, the kit we're showing you now is the Summer Doodle card kit that we've got on here. So, everything you see on the front is included in the kit. Now, if you're thinking, well, I'm not a sewer, how does this work? It's all to do with your organza, because you paint with organza. This is your colour palette.
That's right. So, it's fabric, it's layers of fabric, and you'll get all the colours for your design in the kit. But to start with, open the colours, open the packet and have a look, and you'll see there's lots of treasure in there with beads, lots of the organzas to use, and it's just fun to work with the colours.
It really is. Now, I'm going to show you the finished samples, which are just on the far side, which is just over there, because this is what you are going to be making. This is what you are going to be doing, and it makes everything we are seeing here.
Absolutely. So it's summer doodles. So they're little designs all on one fabric, but you come out with 6 individual cards. So you really do have a go at one. The instructions take you through them, and then when you've completed all of them, then you can cut them up and put them on your cards.
I genuinely, and I know I've said this a lot, They are achievable. I've worked with Rowandean for years. Genuinely for years, and people come back for more and more and more, because once you get into it, you are in. Yeah. Because everything is in the kit. This is the thing. You haven't got to go out and find needles. You haven't got to go out and find threads. You've not got to find organzas that you've got to need in here. Everything is done down to the threads that you are going to use. Everything is numbered and labelled, down to the needles that are in here as well, down to the fabric that you've got. Now you can just see, we are going to do demos on this later on as well, but you can just see in the corner just here, it's already printed onto the fabric for us.
We print the fabric, we cut the fabric, and then we use screens to print it, so it's individually printed. It's just, we're the machines that are working the screen, so it's just going to be a nice project, because that's quite scary if you've got to draw the design on.
If you want to go for these ones, SPOW35 is your item number, £29.95 is what you're looking at on here. Maybe, though, you want to go for something slightly different that you've got on here. Should we look at the salvia that you've got? Once again, how beautiful have we got here? Do you know roughly how many stitches we're looking at for these ones?
Well, about three stitches on that one.
Three stitches.
Bit of stem stitch, French knot, bit of stem stitch and French knot, and a couple of straight stitches. And then there's a bit of treasure in there, some gold beads and some sequins. But here, I think here it's the organza. You put the organza, and when it overlays the different colours, you just get shadows, you get new colours created. So this is what we call our miniature range. So it's great if you're going travelling or you're just going round to a friend's, you know, it's really portable, and you'll be able to finish it really quickly.
£14.95 is what you're looking at for this one. SEOW06 is your item number. £14.95. Once again, beautiful starting price.
Yeah, and I think that's, if you've not done this craft before, then you know you don't want to spend too much. So to see if you like it. So these are perfect, and there's a whole series of these, and I think they're going to be flowering shortly.
They are beautiful. They really, really are. Have we got this one as a finished one? Is this one?
It's down on that side.
It's on one of these somewhere, team.
There we go.
There you go. That's the one that you're looking at. That's what it looks like. Now, obviously, the frame is not included, but we do the frames on the show that you've got on those ones. So check out the websites for those. But that is what you're achieving. There are only 3 stitches involved in this one that you've got on there. And once again, the instructions are phenomenal. They break everything down for you.
I think that's the thing, that we're just going to guide you through each part. You know, work on, put the organza on, pin that on, and then you're going to work with the flowers and then the stems and then the salvia in the foreground there. So there is a plan, you know, but it doesn't mean you can't, oh, I think I'll just do that bit. You know, there is a little bit of a plan, but you're free to add more French knots, change whatever you want to change in your design, because it's your work of art in the end.
And everyone is different and everyone is unique, which we also love. But then we've also then got the beautiful daisies that you've got in here with the stunning butterflies. Look at the designs that you've got on the front on these ones. £14.95. GHOW78 is your item number. I'm going to sound like a broken record for the entire show, but everything comes included in the kit. We are going to demo some of these as we go on, so do not fear if you're waiting for demos to go on, a bit unsure. If you've got questions as well, get your questions in. Now is the time to get them in. Why we've got the experts here. GHOW78 is your item number. Have we got this one as a finished sample, team? That we got on here, just so we can see what we're buying into, that we're looking at. It's the organza that makes it.
It is. It's just that instant colour, and there's no mess. It's just, you know, it's fabric. It's going to be placed over the print, and at the end, when you're stitching, you won't see the print at all. It's just a guide, but you won't see it when it's completed your design.
£14.95 is where we're going on this one. GHOW78 is your item number that you're buying into. From there, the needle case kit that we've got on here, which is this one, that you look, once again, look at the, and beginner friendly if you wanted it to be.
I mean, it looks complicated, but it isn't really. You're making a book that you can keep needles in, or that you can put different parts of your design in. But if I'm sure we can open this one.
Oh, can we open it?
Open it because
let's do that then. Before we look at the finished sample, then let's.
I think it's because it's.
I'm going to give it to you because we can do it on the overhead.
It's got so much in the design, and you can see all the things that you're going to get in your project. So I got carried away with the treasure. So you've got a lot of treasure for the sea and the sand. You've also got the fabrics. Now look at those. I just think they're fabulous. So you've got sea and sand, a little bit of water, and then we've got some of the shells.
love them.
And then a bit of hand-dyed texture. That's the seaweed.
But
that's the seaweed.
But different style threads as well that you've got in here, from variegated to your pearlescence to your glittery to your shimmers in here.
Absolutely, and the thing that's magical about these, you don't have to put those colours. The magic just happens as the colour changes. So everybody's comes out slightly different, and textures. I love knitting yarns. Don't knit, but I like stitching with them. So these are from the Shetlands, and they're just perfect to match the colours on the seashore.
Are we using full skeins of thread, or are we going?
Well, it will tell you in the instructions. So 3S, 2S, so how many strands. And then you've got some super organzas. Look at those. They're just gorgeous colours. And then I did get carried away with this design because that's the fabric that you're going to create the outside of your needle case. And then I did get carried away. So inside the needle case as well, for different pages, there's some seaweed and a starfish.
Beautiful.
And this is hand-dyed felt, a wool felt. So that's going to be inside your kit, and the backing fabric. And then, of course, you've got all the instructions step by step. So you've got all that treasure in the pack just to create a fabulous needle.
And this is what you're creating. Now, once again, you can do this. This is all. If you were channel hopping now and you're thinking, oh, that looks tricky, this is achievable. You can make this. Everything is in the instructions for you. Everything is in the kit for you as well. It's the threads that do the work.
It is. Every time. So on each side of the book, the design, you work each side first, and then in the middle, it's calm, it's more water, so that you can, when you're folding it and putting it together, it's going to stay as a book.
It really is beautiful. And then as you open it, even if you don't use it as a needle case.
Well, you could either use it to practice a stitch. You know, you could take or put shells on each page,
That'd be beautiful.
or put a little bit of water. So every page, you'll have enough in all the threads once you've done your cover, just to add texture to it. And look at that little bit of seaweed there.
It would make a beautiful photo album. It really would. To put your photos inside. You're all clever enough to turn this cover into an actual book if you wanted to, by binding your pages and your chapters in there, if you didn't want to use it in the side. But once again, how beautiful have you got? Maybe taking some of Josh's stamps from Beyond Stamping and turn it into a storybook that you've got in this one would also be glorious. And everything is handmade. It would make a stunning book cover that you've got.
Beautiful. When you see it there, you've got different shells, you've got limpets, you've got pebbles on the beach, you've got seaweed, and then you've got a little bit of sparkle with the sequins and the seed beads. So that's just, you can see you can be on that beach, really.
You could be. You really could. £38.95 is what you're looking at on that one. SCOW03 is your item number. The Riot of Colour is where we're going. Our next one on this one. And what a pop of colour.
I mean, this is
one
of my favourite flowers in this design. It's got dahlias, it's got dahlia flowers, it's got sedum flowers. It's just, well, it is so much colour. It's got wallflowers, it's got ladybirds, it's got bees, all the things that are quite magical about our garden.
It's got so many flowers in there. Once again, it's all achievable that you've got on here. The finished one for this one is just down the front. Let's show you what it looks like in real life once you've got this home and you can make it, because it is quite a large piece that we're making.
It is, and it fits in the 7-inch hoop to stitch in and then to frame it. So I've brought this one, and that's the blue frame that you see there is the working frame. All right, that and you've got loads of fabric all the way around if you wanted to make it into a cushion. So mine's part finished there, but you can see we've got a little bit of organza in the distance. You've got the bees. I love bees.
I love this.
So, and I also like all the different kinds of stitches. Well, there are only 3 or 4 different stitches on there. A little bit of stem stitch again. French knot. God, I can't do a kit
Can't do one without
that.
French knot. It's stuck with me for years. It has. Stuck with me for years. It's the only reason I know a French knot is because of Rowandean. True story. You've got this one. But once again, 3 stitches and you can achieve what you see here. And that's the thing. You haven't got to be an expert. You haven't got to know all the stitches in the world. It's just, and even if you're thinking now, well, you're talking about French knots, I don't even know what one of them. Trust me, it's one of the easiest things you will be able to do when you get this home. £27.95. GIOW82 is your item number. From there, we're going to show you all the newness. All these are brand new. We're going to show you all the newness, and then we're going to go to a little demo. So if you've got any questions, get them in now. The pink, what's this one? The pink Campion is where we're going now. Once again, I just love the organza.
It just really makes it. You're looking at that roadside, aren't you? When we were driving here earlier on, the campion's out now. The sort of cow parsley, but the grasses are so vibrant. So it's just all these new grass, if you know what I mean.
Because this is, and it's sort of, because I've not seen you for a very long time now. I've sort of seen Rowandean evolve to what it is now. Because I remember selling the organzas separately when they first came out. Now they're parts of your kits that you've got on this one. But prices haven't changed, which I absolutely adore. You're getting much more in these kits than I think you've ever got before.
I know. I got carried away.
You really are. But this is the thing. I remember back in the day, we would just get the stitches and a little bit of treasure.
Yeah.
But now
you get loads.
You've got organzas in there. You've got more skeins of thread than you're actually possibly ever going to need.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's one of the things. You need extra thread, because I know what I'm like when I'm doing the design. You just add a bit more, and a little bit more. And so there's plenty of thread. You know, this is framed in a 5-inch hoop. But, you know, you could fill that whole design and you still have threads left.
Are all the designs still taken from your garden?
From the garden, from walks, wherever we've been, seaside, water, you know, like the tide pools. That's just what you see, whether, you know, you were visiting a beach last weekend, whatever. But it's something, the roadside and just those flowers are just super.
£19.95. YCOW58 is your item number. Should we go sea urchin? Let's go I love these 3-dimensional, because once again, they make you look cleverer than what you actually are.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's so easy to do, and I think, don't look at it that it is complicated, isn't it? And it will take the design and the instructions will take you through bit by bit.
I absolutely
adore it. We've got a little bit of stem stitch. We've got a little bit of wool to create a little bit of seaweed. We've got some wooden beads, so you've got pebbles there. And then you've just got the sea urchin, which is a little bundle of fabric that you stitch down, and it makes it 3D.
They are beautiful. £19.95 that you're looking at for this one. Have we got this one on the stand? Is this one out and about?
Yes.
Oh yes, let's go and have a look, team. Let's go and have a look. Well, Corey, find the sea urchin that you've got on here. This is what you're going to be making when you get it home. Look at that. Look at what you're getting. But remember, once again, you're going to be learning skills. Now, once you've learned these skills, that bit of seaweed in the middle could be a tree. So then you can go out and build more. You can come back and go, well, I've still got those skeins of thread that I bought from last time. I'm going to buy some of the tweed that we've got on here. Have we still got the tweed?
You have, we've got it.
Handmade just
We've
for you.
got it, yeah, handmade.
Just for you. I've always asked for a
In the
waistcoat
UK.
in this tweed. It's one of the beautifulest tweeds I've ever seen. But you can come out and go, all right, I'll just buy the tweed because I've got the needles, I've got some of the thread left over, I've still got the pattern, so I'm going to sort of turn that into a tree throughout the seasons. I've got still some of the green organza that I never really used. I may use that as some of the bushes or some of the grasses at the bottom with a little frayed edge that you've got in there. Oh, it's all coming back now. £19.95 is what we're looking at on this one. YPOW41 is your item number that you've got on there. Then, while we're under the sea, let's go to the rock pool. We've got a few more left and then we're definitely going to go to demo that you've got on this. But I just want to show you all of them so you know what you're buying into that you've got in here. Once again, everything comes included. So if flowers isn't your bag, maybe you want to go slightly more under the sea. If we got the designs and we're going for the case as well, can we sort of combine designs?
Definitely, definitely. I think you could use it either in the book, all right? Well, you can mix and match. Some have got glass beads in, some have got shells. You've got a lot of treasure there, so that you could really have a great time.
You really, really could. And once again, you're getting more than you need and everything is included. The only thing you need to throw into this are something like your working hoops that we've got on the show. Well, maybe you've already got an embroidery hoop at home that you may want to use just to give it a go, just to start you off that you've got on this one. That's the only thing we're going to have to add, is it not?
Yeah, a pair of scissors. Well, we've got the hoop, different sizes, and then you've got a pair of embroidery scissors, so that'll cut the organza beautifully, especially if you're going around different shapes. So that's all you need. You don't need a whole room. You might, maybe, but you don't need.
It's a sociable craft.
Yeah.
This is one you can do with the family. This is one you can do downstairs while they're watching the TV and you just want to keep busy. You can take this into the garden, take it abroad on holiday that you want to go to. If you want to go for it though, £19.95 is what you're looking at on that one. From there, should we go Cosmos and Snapdragons that we've got on this one? Oh, now we're talking. Here we go. Look at this.
So these are two of my favourite flowers, Cosmos and Snapdragon. And they're stitched with shaded threads, lazy daisy stitch. You've got a little bit of organza there just to create a mistiness in that border. Lots of bees, of course, loads of bees. And really just a couple of sequins and things to put on. But if you're not a sequin person, you don't have to put them on. You couldn't just leave those and just use it all stitched. But it's just a fabulous project to do.
Look at that though, and once again, not a lot of stitches.
So we've got a few French knots there, lazy daisy, so that's like a chain stitch on its own. And then we've got straight stitch. And then we do have a binding stitch for the stem of the Cosmos for the lower part. So that's all, and there are diagrams there to show you how to do that, and a load of French knots, and it's just texture.
But everything is step by step. This is the thing, and the bits you can see in the background, and this is where the organza really plays a part these days. I'm finding that it fills in the gap.
Yeah.
It fills in your gaps. So your eye then go and think, oh, that's all green. That's all stems. The organza is there. You can see. It gives you the hues. It gives you the paints. And that gives you the light and dark. That gives you the sunlight. And once again, makes you look cleverer than you are.
Yeah, you don't need to fill that in. You can have quite open spaces in between the stitches. And I think that's nice. And again, just a little bit of sparkle there with the beads. Just gives it that summer brightness, I think.
I'm loving this, £27.95 you're looking at. I've got one more to show you, and then we're going to get to a demo, which is your Meadow Jewels that we've got. Oh, this is a big one we're talking about here. So this is your Meadow Jewels that we've got. But once again, forget about the size, because it's still the same process.
I know. It's a lovely one to stitch, and the stitches really are quite big. You know, on this size of piece too. So they're going to be 2 centimetres, maybe even 2.5 centimetres. But there'll be a print to show you what size stitch to do. But basically, you put a few organzas. See the organza there? You've got blues, you've got a couple of yellows and greens, and then you pin that on, and then you start your stitching. And it's your stitching that holds the organza in place.
I really do. And then the frayed edges just sort of trickle it out
Yeah,
like it's not there.
It's just a freer design. It's, you know, it's quite different from counted cross stitch. So, you know, it's really very creative.
And the beautiful tweed as well.
On our tweed.
And your tweed, you can't get this tweed anywhere else. And once again, last time I did Rowandean, you had to buy extra for the tweed.
I mean, I think a project, when you've got a project, you get everything in the kit. Everything completely in the kit. But, you know, if you have lots left, we do a fat quarter in case you want to make it into a cushion or you want to make it another picture, just using the threads you've got. But it's a nice summery one with poppies and daisies.
There's loads on this one, £37.95. If you're thinking though, you know what, Adam, I'm loving this idea, I'm loving this concept, but I want more of the fabrics. I want more. Let's bring in your organzas. Because once again, this is what paints that picture. This is what tells the story. This is your canvas that you're working on. And these are high quality.
So these are so lovely. So this is brand new.
Oh, brand new.
Brand new. So this is the beach or seaside. So you've got different shades of water.
Look at the colourways that you've got on these ones. So you go for sort of that white that you've got in there. Then you've sort of got a sort of like a blue tinge to it, like a
quite
blue
pale.
hue.
And then you've got more turquoisey, and you'll get new layers. Bit of seaweed there.
Seaweed green.
Seaweed, more seaweed.
That's sort of a lighter green, like a pastel
Lovely.
green.
And then you've got the different seaweeds that are different colours.
Then we'll put me on there,
and then you've
make
got
it work.
sand, and then you've got sort of different colours of those. So those are, you know, if you want to use more in your needle case, you've got. It's quite useful to have. A lot of our customers do like bigger pieces if you're doing a big project. So they're just great together.
They really, really are. £15.95 that you're looking at on this one. Just think about your normal crafts as well. Even if you're not a soft crafter and you're thinking, I could use those in my cards. Remember, they're organza. You could stamp on top of these and then embroider on top of the stamps. Sometimes we talk about your stamps, how to embroider and what do you use. Do it onto organza. Because organza's one, it's easy to cut, and two, you can sort of burn the edges to make it easier to cut.
You can distort the edges and use a pyrography tool or just a needle on the end of a pencil in a flame. All those health and safety things.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Don't worry. But it's worth having a little look at that you've got on this one. I'm going to quickly do the fat quarters and then I'm going to get to a demo, okay? Literally going to do it quickly. Let's go to your fat quarters first of all that you've got on this one. Where do you want to start, team? Pistachio first. That you've got on this one. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is beautiful.
It's the colour. Its name is pistachio, but
This is new?
This is new. It's the same fabric that's woven for us, but it's got a slight different colour, different flecks in it. So it's just quite luxurious for a cushion or project. Well, we've got kits with cards. Kits as well, like the one we're going to look at. So it's good. It's just nice to have, even if you don't stitch on it.
Oh, I miss my fabric days doing this now. I miss my fabric days. This is beautiful. It really, really is. Start thinking, if you're going for the card kit that I showed you earlier, you may want to throw this in as well. Start thinking about sort of mats and layers, because you're going to get on this, but how well do they work together? I'm going to give you the details for this in a minute. But the pistachio, they work really, really well. £15.95. It's 100% wool that you're going to get on this one. 100% wool, fat quarters worth that we showed you for £15.95. That's amazing value for money. Amazing value for money. Let's do the natural while we're here as well. This, for years, I've wanted a suit made of this because this is stunning. It is. I've said it for years. I would love a summer suit made from this wool.
I mean, it is lovely. You'll see it on the Milan catwalks. You know, it's a beautiful fabric that's woven in Lancashire. So it's nice that it's woven here.
It is beautiful. £15.95 once again for a fat quarter's worth is what you're going to get, which is a lot for your money. RTOW92 is your item number you're looking at on that one, £15.95. And then last but no means least, we've got your 100% cotton is what we're talking about as well. Once again, to stamp on, To stamp on and embroider?
It's good. It's part of it is very good for printing. And then we have a lot of designs that, you know, it takes a very good print. It's a half Panama. So it's nice to hold.
It is,
as well.
quality.
And it takes all different kinds of threads. You know, it takes the woolen threads as well as the finer ones.
If you want, and look at the price. Right, for this price, I genuinely would start stocking up on this one. If you want to stamp onto fabric and then embroider, if you want to fabric paint and you want a quality, sturdy item, this is the way to go that you've got in here. It's 100% cotton. You've got that little bit of Panama running through it as well, so you've got that really strong and durable. If you want to make pencil cases, if you want to make cushions and things like that, this is the way to go. Really, really strong and sturdy. If you're into your mixed media, what a way to use your mixed media without breaking the bank. £6.95. Right, I've gabbled on enough. Let's see a demo and see how all this works. How do we start?
How do we start? Well, I'm just going to check that I'm in the right place.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay, so I've just got a couple of things.
No, you're all good now. Remember,
here.
if you've got any questions, get them in now. This is the card kit we're about to use now. So we're going to use the card kit that we've got on here.
So this you get all the sort of ingredients in your kit, and the fabric starts like this. It starts with a print on the fabric, and they're all individual designs. So I suggest in the instructions that you work at each one, resist cutting them up until you've actually finished them, because then you can get your hoop in place. I'm just going to get my hoop.
Remember, we've got the hoops on the show as well.
Okay, so you also get a collection of organza. So these are the colours that you're going to, this is the paint, I suppose, really. So you're just going to take a little bit of that, and you've got enough layers. So in the instructions, there is a picture of what the organza should look like before you start. It's not set in stone, you can put more colours on, but it's just to give you an idea where to put the organzas and to pin those on. So if I'm just going to show you on this one here, so I'm just going to take a little bit of the organza. So there is a print there, so on the fabric, and you're just going to take a slither and you're going to cut it on the bias, so that's like the stretchy part of the fabric, and you're just going to take.
What happens if we don't?
Bit. Well, if you fray it on the straight grain, it just looks like, you know, on a scarf where you get a fringe, it will just look very even.
Okay.
Whereas it's on the bias, it's going to look messy. So this is where you sort of be a bit mean to it, and you're going to distort it and pull that. And really, you really need to sort of tease the threads there just to get a little bit of texture. And when you like the look of those, you just actually get that really on there. And then you're just going to place those over your design. And there's a little bit of the green on top. And then you're just going to pin it on. So the pins are a flower head pin, so that it's a long pin. So it really seems to hold the organza in place. And then you're going to put your work in your hoop.
Let me give you the details for the hoops as well that we've got on the show, because you get two of the hoops that you've got on here.
Obviously magnetised, did you see?
I did.
I've got the magnets, and they go everywhere.
You're going to get the embroidery scissors as well, so you're going to get the two hoops, the 7-inch and the 5-inch that you've got on these ones, and you get your embroidery scissors also included. So you're going to get all of those for £15.95.
Okay, so we're going to go and look at the colours that are in the kit. So they're all organised, so there'll be shaded ones, there'll be woolen, crewel wool, there'll be metallic, and there'll be a collection of bead thread. So the bead thread's usually on the end, so that's a thread that doesn't stretch, so when you put the beads on, they're going to stay in the right place. So I've taken the thread, and the needles we're using, it's really nice. It's a chenille needle, so that means it's got a large eye and a sharp point, so that means it's much easier to thread.
That's good.
And then I put a knot in the end, and I think it doesn't matter whether you do or not. Some people want to start their stitching without that and weave it in later. But I don't, as long as it's not too, it doesn't matter if it's messy.
No one sees the back, do they?
Nobody sees the back. So you're going to take the needle and then you're just going to do straight stitches over the top. And so the print is the correct, gives you the correct size. So this is straight stitch. So you just work the thread and don't think about where the colours are going to go. You're just going to add a little bit of texture with the organza.
And once again, if you are new to this, this is where the variegated thread really plays a big part because it takes away the thinking.
Absolutely, and the magic happens and you can stand back and go, look at that, that looks great. The colour change is just very, very quick. And I'm just using here the 6 strands. Now when you come to the end of the area that you're stitching, or stop stitching when your thread becomes about 5 centimetres in length, 6 centimetres, then I would fasten it off on the back. Don't keep going until there's nothing left. So to do that, to fasten off at the back, then you just take the thread and you're just going to go a couple of stitches around, and that's enough to hold that in place. And the beauty of the hoop is that it's going to keep all your stitching really, really flat and very easy to do. So I'm just going to show you now a little bit of a French knot. We have to. I mean, we haven't got enough time. We've got to do French knot.
Got to do French knot. Now we're back together.
Yeah, I mean, you can do French, and you can do a French.
I can do a French knot. I've done them live on telly before. It was also a question in Mastermind, or it was University Challenge.
Oh, that's right.
There was a question in University Challenge about French knots, and it's the only time I've ever got a question right. And I was well impressed with myself.
Okay.
I don't know. I think
can't remember now.
Knot? I think what is this knot? And it showed you a picture of the knot. And I was like,
well done.
French
knot.
knot.
Well done. Okay, so French knots, they're easy to do. So I'm just going to do a couple of stitches up here. So you bring the thread up from the back, and you hold the thread about a couple of centimetres above the surface, and you're just going to wind it around once, twice, and as you turn the needle point down, you're going to go into next to the next thread, not the same place, just like one thread over. As soon as the point's gone through, then you just tighten that thread, and that sort of keeps it twizzled round the needle. And then as long as the needle's through, you can let go of that thread and let it just travel in on its own. Don't guide it in with your finger. It'll do it all by itself. And they look great, don't they? Look.
They really do.
So you only ever go round once or twice. So if you go round once, you'll get a smaller knot. And then if you want a bigger knot, you make the thread heavier, but you might double the thread. You don't go round 6 times.
Okay.
All right, so it's only ever going to go round twice. And it's almost like a little rose. I think it's quite nice.
Really is.
It's quite relaxing, and that's what really stitching is all about. It's relaxing, it's switching off, just getting absorbed into the colours and the threads. And then at times, just sit back and then admire what you've done.
But this is the thing, so far as you've seen, we've only done 2 stitches. So we've learned a French knot and we've learned a straight stitch, but look at already the work that we've done.
It's very quick to do. So I'm going to show you Lazy Daisy now.
Okay.
So look, my mum used to call it Lazy Daisy, but if you're doing an individual one, it's called detached chain.
Oh.
All right, but Lazy Daisy, I think most people would know.
We know a Lazy Daisy.
So Lazy Daisy. So this one, you bring the needle. This time, you do bring the needle into the fabric, and then just bring the needle back onto the surface, just by pushing the thread from the back, and then just take the thread and just tuck it under the needle, and then as you pull that through, you've got a little bit of a loop, and then the loop, you're holding that link down, and then you're just going to take that to the back and then move on. And then what it makes a Lazy Daisy is if you just keep going round and round. So each time you go back into the same place, and then you can make the length of the daisies, different lengths. You can make them the same length. You can have them in groups of 2, groups of 3, and you just keep going round and round, and you'll get that lovely effect of a daisy.
Once again, if you want to get your whole hands on the Summer Doodle card kit, £29.95, you are making 6 cards. Can I point that out? So you are making 6 mini projects, is what you've got here. And when you start putting them together, you can see in this next one how well they come together and how quick it comes together that you've got in this one. If this is the first one, this is not intimidating in the slightest. Treat it as 6 separate projects. It's 6 separate, yeah, it's all on the same bit, but treat it as 6 separate projects. And yeah, it may take you a week, it may take you 2 weeks, it may take you months. But don't worry about it, enjoy the process. That's what you're doing this when you're just going to enjoy the process.
Just relax, and then if you look at the little bit here, you can see there is a little bit of satin in there, and this is where you cut a bad circle. You don't want to be good at it, and then you're just going to cut a little bit of the fabric, and then you can add as many flowers as you wish and just hold that on with a French knot. And then you've got the little daisies as well, and you've just created a little landscape without very much stitching.
I love it, I genuinely do. I think they are phenomenal. For what you get for your end product, it looks phenomenal for what you've put into it. I say you've only learnt 3 or 4 stitches, which are probably stitches you already know deep down somewhere. You've done these stitches, you would have heard of them.
I think probably you'd done them at school.
Yeah.
And then really I think it's just the colours and the use of fabric that makes it different. It's very easy to do a stem stitch. We'll get to that hopefully on one of the other demos. But you can build up your design, and you can keep stitching and keep stitching. See, look at that one, you can make it into summer garden. So it's just a little story in a tiny.
It really, really is.
A little doodle, really. That's
like
what it is.
a small section, like a snapshot, is what you're going to get on these ones that you were looking at. Let's do a quick recap and then we'll move on. Let's do Salvia and Heleniums have been the busiest by far that we've got on here. So this is what we're looking at here. Remember, everything is including in the kit. So you're going to get needles in here. 20% of the stock is already gone. You get all the skeins of thread, all numbered as well. You get all your gems and your treasures that you've got with this one, even down to your design work. You're just threading by number. It's a bit like paint by number, but you're using thread is what you're going to use. This is the best way to get it done. And when you're finished, this one looks a little bit like this one that you've got. Have we got this one? Is this one about? There it is. That's what it's going to look like. This is what you're going to get. That is what you're making, okay? The only thing that doesn't include is the frame. But you might want to put that in a box frame. You might want to put it in the circle frames. The choice is yours that you've got on this one. We do have the wooden embroidery hoops on their own that you've got in this one. We've got a 7-inch and a 5-inch. Now, I've not got them here, but let's do your 7-inch first. Oh, I do have them here, I like. That you've got.
I buried them.
They're
You should see.
They're 495. Is this 7-inch? The big one?
That's 7-inch. So that's the one for like the Snapdragons one.
Oh, okay. For the big work that you've got in this one. So all you simply need to do, then you come with your inner and your outer, and obviously you sandwich one inside the other, a bit like a drum skin that you've got in this one. £4.95, like a drum skin. How you put a drum thing on. It sort of fits itself in, doesn't it?
Yeah, you just press the two together, and then you would lace the back of the fabric to keep it all in place.
You've got. Let me show you on this one, just so you can see what we mean.
And then once you've laced it, then you can put a piece of fabric over to hide.
You hide all that.
But I think it's good to know how to frame your piece, and I think these are great because as soon as you finished it, you want to put it, either give it to somebody or you want to frame it. So they're good for. They've got a hanger. Yeah, they're really, really quite versatile, really.
So that's your 7-inch. Let's do your 5-inch that you've got. Exactly the same, just slightly smaller that you've got on this one. So you're going to get both sections that you've got on here. £4.65 is what you're looking at on this one. EVOW38 is your item number that you've got on here. So they are your sort of display pieces that you've got. It's just choosing on which one you're going to go for. If you're going for the Sylvia, though, that we're about to show you now, you may want to go for the little one. That would fit perfectly in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think they do look great like that.
There you go. So you may want to add those both to your baskets. Remember, it's capped postage of that as well. Right, and what are we up to?
Okay, we're going to have a look at the heleniums and do a little bit on the salvia. So I've started off by putting the 3 colours of organza over the fabric, and then I've just tacked it, which means just a little running temporary stitch that's going to hold all the organza in place, and you'll be able to see the print through your design. You know, you'll be able, you've got something to follow. And the one I'm going to show you for the stitch that goes around the petals and the stitch that goes for this grasses here is called stem stitch. So I'm going to show you that first. All right. So stem stitch it's a type of back stitch. So each time that you start off, you're going to do a half stitch and bring the needle up in the middle. Don't get it caught on the hoop. There we go. And then each time you keep the thread to the top, and so it doesn't twist, and you'll get a really nice shape, and it'll go so that you can curve it. Now if you find this stitch difficult in the hoop, it's one of those ones where you can hold it in your hand and you can do it without the hoop. But if you just take that, and you'll see smaller the stitch, the tighter the curve, and then take that over. So that's 3 strands, so you'll get a really, really nice shape there. And on the back, it looks like a back stitch. So it's not as pretty on the back as it is on the front. Nice, so that's going to be there. And then you get some treasure.
Love a bit of treasure.
A little bit of treasure. So as time sort of disappears, I'm just going to show you the treasure. So this time I've used not the chenille needle. I'm using a milliner's 10 needle for the beads. Now it's just, all it means, it's a sharp, quite fine needle with a small eye.
Do we get one of these?
And you get all that in. You get that in your every kit. And then all our needles are John James, which are made locally here, aren't they?
Only the best.
Just take, and I think if you look at the beads, so you'll get little bits of seed mixes. You'll get maybe some chalk white there, some bugles, and a couple of sparkly ones as well. So to do this, you use the thread, and you can either start and wind it in place, or you can actually put a knot. So you just put it in a little container, just so that they're not going to go everywhere. Scoop the needle on, and then that's going to create
30% of this one's nearly gone now. 30% of the stock.
And so we'll just take a little bit more, and then you can scoop a sequin on and just catch those in place. And you can add as much or as little sparkle as you wish. So I'm just using a couple of stitches to hold it in place. If you were going to put on some kind of jacket, then probably add a few more stitches.
Oh, it looks stunning on a jacket, though, wouldn't it? Or on
It
the back
would
of a
look
pocket somewhere, jean
or on
pocket.
a bag. You see all these things. You don't always have to have it as a picture. There are lots of other uses for it. And then again, to fasten off, you're just going to get a couple of stitches on the back.
Jacket. Ooh.
So
nice.
there you go. So that's a really nice way of working. And then the salvia, the little flowers on the salvia, I'll just take that one off because that's just showing something else. So this, you get a little bit of organza in your kit, and this time you're going to take a sort of square of the organza, and then you're just going to fold it into quarters, and then you're going to fold it again. So you've almost got like a cone shape, and then you can pin that on to the flowers on the stems. Let's just make that. And then you're going to secure it with one of the purple threads. So I'm just going to pin that in place. So you'll see the different techniques in other kits. So if you look at any of Rowandean, you'll see we've got French knot, stem. So stem stitch might be trees and branches. It might be in the seaweed you know, the shapes of the seaweed. So you have the same stitches.
Once you've learnt it, once you've learnt it.
You've got those.
This is what I love about it. Is there anywhere else we can go for more hints and tips and help along the way?
Well, we've got YouTube. You know, you can go there. You can watch us back on different things there. We've got all the social media things that you can see there, and then we've
all over it.
Yeah, we've
all
also got a book as well. You know, but you don't need. You know, if you're starting out, you know, there's enough information in your kit.
There is.
Because, you know, you can do it.
But if you like
watch
this,
these.
there is loads of information out there. I don't know. Is the book on the website?
It's on. I don't know if it's on yours.
It's on 7th Street.
I think so. We have sold it on site.
Go and check out the book. It's in how many? 4, 5, 6 languages?
It's in 3 languages, and it's in its 5th printing.
This is how busy. This is what we mean. You're buying into something that's massive, that's been going for years.
Sold all around the world, which is really, really, really nice.
That's the thing. So
let me
you
go.
buy into the kit. What you're buying into is you're not alone. That's what I'm trying to get out of this one. You are not alone. There are thousands of you out there that have tried Rowandean kits over the years. There really, really is. And as I said, big department stores. This is in as well. You can't get any bigger than Liberty of London that you've got in there, and that is also featured in their store, and that's a high bar to hit that you've got in this one. So you can get them, but guess what? To go to Liberty of London means you've got to go to London. You've got to get the train. You've got to see people. You've got to talk to people. You don't want to do that. No. Couple of taps on the old interweb, be delivered to your door.
Absolutely.
You haven't got to go anywhere. You've not got to get a train. You've not got to park in London.
Perfect.
Can't park in London for £4.95 all day, can you? No, you can't.
So I'm just doing some straight stitches on here just to create a little bit of texture.
We've got about
in the foreground.
2 minutes. Is there anything you want to...
I think
Have you done everything?
I think we've done everything on here.
Okay.
We've done everything on here, but we've got a couple of others that I could just show.
Show me now. You've got 2 minutes to show me.
2 minutes.
Before they kick us out.
Okay, I'll just show a little bit of this
show
one.
me everything. The more you show me, the better.
The more you show me, the better. Okay. So look, so this is what we were looking at earlier on.
Oh, look at
the design. So this is the same as a little roadside scene. So you've got the bright colours of the but this time instead of fraying them, I've cut those into pieces and then just put them over the top.
Okay.
And then you stitch.
I like
all right. So that's worked on the cotton, and then this one. This is snapdragons. So, I mean, look at all those fabulous colours. So we've got the snapdragons there. You've got the colours all there to work with and play with, and the beads. So you've got, again, some lazy daisies. You've got some beads, some straight stitch, and a little bit of a spider's web. So they grow very, very quickly. Really, really quick.
You need to check out your baskets at this point as well. We don't see Rowandean often enough on this channel. I'm going to start a petition for that, that you've got on this one. Go on.
We're back here in June.
Oh, for Christmas? It's underlined?
I think it said Christmas. I think it's Christmas in June, as usual, really.
I think that's a secret, though. So you're back for Christmas. So if you want to get your Christmas designs, and there are how many designs? I know we've got 30 seconds, but how many designs have you got out there now?
Several hundred, 300, lots.
So go and have a look. You do most of the shows.
Yes, we do. Yeah, all the London and Alexandra Palace, Belfast. We do the. You know, you can come and chat there. Bring your work, and we love to see it.
Go and have a little look. Go and out there. All the information's out there, but you need to check out your baskets at this point. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. You really, really won't be disappointed on anything you're about to buy, and I think you'll find it a little bit addictive and also a bit mindful as well. Thank you, it's been a pleasure.
Great.
It's been an absolute pleasure. It's like old times all over again, just in a new building. Don't go anywhere, though. I've got so much more to show you in our final hour. Myself and Amy are back, and everything is under £4. Oh, yeah. Go and make yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
A very good evening to you. It's just gone 1 minute past 8. I keep these breaks short. I run a tight ship on my watch, I really do. Now, Amy's back. How are we?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
Are you all caked up? Are you
all sorted? Yeah.
All good. The spares as well.
I know. Spares. I may be taking some back to
And
Hunkydory
me.
Towers.
So, this hour, I'm going to tell you now, is going to be fast-paced.
Yeah.
We're going to try and get through everything, but there's a lot to get through. We're talking... What are we talking, first of all?
We are talking our adorable, scoreable designer card pack. So each of these have got 12 sheets of your A4 350 GSM adorable scoreable. So in each one, you are getting 6 different designs, 2 of each. So 12 sheets in total.
So, rather than being in bundles, we've give you them individually. So you can pick and choose which bundle you want. Oh, I've got hiccups. That you want to get hold of, that you've got in there. So you are in complete control. So, if you want to go for the So Sweet collection, it's not $6.99. It should be $6.99. What can we do with this cardstock?
I mean, look at this. So you can use it for all of your cards, for your backing paper, well, your backing cardstock, but also it is brilliant for your boxes, your gift bags that you're making as well. We've got lots of samples on the front of cards made using such a variety. And even just in this one collection, we've had cards where people have fussy cut those donuts out and put them into gift boxes. I mean, this animal print one is just gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the florals there as well.
Now, let's drop the price. Now, I've only got one of each in my hand. You're going to get two of each that you see here. So it's technically another one of these. $3.49. For
350 GSM, adorable, scoreable, patterned cardstock.
For £3.49 is what you're looking at. So you can create cards that look like this. This is the cardstock that you can dip into now and go, I'll have it just in case.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, and it's going to work perfectly with other things that you've got in your stash, your toppers, your little books, your pocket pads, but then you can make a whole card from this. If you think about the sentiment dies we had on an earlier show, these are going to work perfectly with that. But you can just see within each one, there's such a variety of different sort of designs and patterns that you are going to get.
Shop ahead of us. Don't wait for myself and Amy to get there. Please shop ahead. Angela from Aberdeen's gone for 4 sets. Kim from Nottinghamshire has gone for 2 sets. Crafter from the West Midlands, it's probably Sam on the way out, has also gone for 2 sets as well, just on the phone. Has also gone for 2 sets that you've got on this one. Now is the time to stock up.
Definitely, and that's perfect. Like that could be like a new baby girl card, birthday cards, couldn't it? Those thinking of you. I mean, that animal print is just definitely made.
Love this.
It's just the quality of the cardstock
Well, it
as well,
is.
isn't it?
It really is. Matt's layers, scrapbooks that you'll be making out of these. It's all there for you, right? $3.49 is what we're going to look at on this one. From there, we should have had them out in long ways. Is rough and
start piling them here.
is rough. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. Should we go rough and ready? Used to be my nickname at school. Okay, so...
I didn't quite know how to come back to that one.
$3.49. You get double the amount that we've got here. I like this.
It's gorgeous. Imagine like a mini album.
Yeah.
Done with these as well. You've got that real sort of vintagey feel to it.
Look at this. If you do miniature dolls' houses...
I'm currently doing one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
haven't you heard about my doll's
no.
house? 50p. Wooden doll's house.
Where from?
Carbo. And it's like...
What, a proper big old...
Wooden, yeah.
For 50p?
Yeah, so some of these would work perfectly as wallpaper, flooring for it as well. But your more masculine cards as well, isn't it? You know, you're sort of... I mean, that one could be Santa's chimney.
No, it could be. Hello. You've got... I'm thinking like your graffiti stamps, things like that would work with these ones that you've got.
Just that real sort of distressed look to it as well, isn't it?
Like you know, when you like garage doors and things, you know, like them random bits, like if hit cards for him that you never know what to do.
A sentiment in the middle of that.
Yeah.
Your card is done. And I'm sure this one is your Matastic, so if you want to distress it more, add your inks to it, you can do as well.
Because that's just a strip of borders for me.
Yes,
with little sentiments on each of them, you're good to go on that one. Absolutely loving it. Remember, you get double of what I'm currently showing you that you've got on that. The beautiful denim that you've got in there. Just pierce some holes in that and actually stitch it.
I was going to say, it looks three-dimensional already, doesn't it? Yeah.
I absolutely adore all of them. Now, remember, if you want to get hold of these, once again, Rebecca's gone for 4 from Nottinghamshire.
And
and Angela's gone for 4. Elizabeth has gone for 2. What you would pay normally for 1 set, you could get 2 different sets today.
I know.
I worked it all out. Oh, let me give you that one. I worked it out. Hang on.
More maths.
Bear with. You could get the entire show for £52.35.
Oh, wow.
Everything. Now, I don't know how much that... I don't know how many cards you would get, but that's a lot of cards.
Did we say there was 15?
Yeah, there's 15.
So times 12?
15 times 12. 180 sheets for £52.35.
And I'm going to say it again, 350 GSM, adorable, scoreable.
Now, there's not a buy the show. You'd have to put them all in the basket individually, but...
Before they sell out.
It's worth doing.
Yeah.
Worth doing.
Be quick.
Oh, these are cute. Oh, I think this is my favourite.
So far.
So far. So far.
You'll say that every time.
Yeah, I was just looking up. I quite like the comic book one as well.
Yeah.
I like this one.
Yeah.
Right then. So, at the moment, this is my favourite.
Adam's current favourite.
But then I quite like the last one.
You can have more than one because they're
Yeah, that's true. Half price, $3.49 is what you're looking at. This is just beautiful.
Oh, it's florals.
This
isn't
is...
it? What more can you say? And this one is perfect for, like I say, your gift bags, your gift boxes. But you don't need to use a lot of it. You could have your white background and then maybe just die cut a shape out of these as well. So you don't need to use a large amount on each of your cards.
I'm thinking if you're making a box, use these for the strips around the box. Make your box in your white card
and do your mats and
This would be perfect. But if you are going to use this for a box, because you're getting 2 sheets, there's your lid and your base.
And that's the thing, isn't it?
It's
But likewise,
done.
like you say, your mats and lace, just think of the strength of that box.
It's true.
If
That's
you're
good.
using adorable
Yes.
scoreboard, plus adorable scoreboard for your pattern card,
Oh.
you know.
Oh, I should have bought the boxing that's in the car, Mole made, using the scoreboard.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. She made it all. She made a little box for Mum with the candles that she makes, a little wax melt that she's got in there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's the Rainbow Floral Collection. It's when you get double the amount I'm showing you for £3.49. You get 2 lots of each. It reminds me very much of, and I don't know what it's you know, like a narrow boat.
Oh, yes, with
the designs on a sort of a narrow boat-esque look.
Yeah.
I think it's... You've never seen a narrow boat? Like a barge? Sort of this one that you have.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Thanks,
it's got a name, hasn't it?
I can't think what it's called,
And
though.
they do it on the jugs, don't they, and pots and things as well.
Any... No, don't be silly. You've got on that one. I think they're a bit, yeah, I think they're all too young for a narrow boat. You've got on this one. Please let me know at home what No, I'm not thinking of Rosie and Jim. There is a design, and when they paint on a narrow boat,
got a name,
it's got a
hasn't it?
name
Yeah.
to it, and I can't think. Please message in, because the youth that I'm currently
The youth
working
don't
with.
know what the elders are talking about.
The youth haven't got a clue. They're just looking at me mildly strange, like, really, Grandpa, come on now. But look at what you can do when you get these home. These are beautiful. Don't backtrack, team, now. Oh, now you've mentioned the jugs.
Oh,
yeah, I
we
saw.
know what you're on about.
I remember what you're talking about. Whatever. You've got them absolutely beautiful, but really, really sturdy. That I like about this as well. That you've got in. No, it's not canal boat art, team. No, that you've got that one. Whoever messaged that in. From there, let's move to Dreamy Dandelions.
Oh, look at these.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. That's what you used to do.
9 o'clock.
Nearly bedtime.
Not for me.
Oh, you've got 2 hours yet. Oh, these would be nice embossed.
Yes, they would. And again, it's that matte-tastic. So some of them are adorable scoreable, some of them are your matte-tastic. So with this one, you could add your inks to it, but I think
Someone's had an idea.
About.
Look at that, how dreamy.
Yeah, but it could be sympathy, couldn't it? You know, you get well soon ones, really nice sort of soft tones in there.
Yeah, that's it. What's that called? That's helpful. Narrowboat art. Okay. Someone, there is a name. Please let me know if you live on a narrowboat. I'm very big in the narrowboat community, so if you live on a narrowboat, let me know. Really nice for sympathy cards.
Definitely, yeah. But you know, you've still got your birthday because you've got that sort of more muted tones, isn't it? It's a softer sort of background. You're not going to lose maybe sentiments or images that you've got in the front of that as well.
Yeah, absolutely,
Really
I think this
nice,
is beautiful.
isn't it?
£3.49. It's quite dreamy as well. Newborn baby cards, things like that. I think would really nice.
You could add like glitter and all sorts onto it. Your gemstones you could put into
I don't think you'd need much.
No.
Loving this one. £3.49. Roses and Castles or folk art.
Okay. Yeah.
I think folk art. I think, yeah. Thank you. Who's that? David from Greater Manchester. Thank you, David.
He's with us.
Dave's with us. I bet he's the youth as well, though. I bet he's the youth and he just knows. It's Manchester, isn't it? There's a lot of locks around there.
Isn't there more canals here?
There is. More than Venice.
I know.
Who would have thought? Now, here we go.
Look at this.
I like this. This. Kids' cards, birthday cards.
It's perfect, isn't it? Any that sort of superhero fans, isn't it? I love the fact you've got the different colour tones. You've got sort of the pinks and the blues in that one there as well. Oh, it's like a comic strip, isn't it?
It really is. Old school Batman.
Definitely.
Kapow.
Yes, yeah.
Things like that. Remember when they used to write it on the screen for you? That you've got.
There is
in
actually
this
a
one.
card that says Kapow on it. I don't know if it's there, but there is one where somebody put that on there, yeah.
On that. But once again, Beautiful, beautiful cards. Don't need much.
No, and again, you can see with this one, fussy cutting around some of the elements on the cardstock.
That works.
Just adding just a small sentiment and your card's done, isn't it?
It really is. You don't need a lot for this one. Remember, you get double the amount that you've got in here. Love things like this. So look at that. How well they all work together.
And that's the thing, isn't it? You've got a real mix within each collection, but then you can use them sort of together as well.
Reminds me of Flares, the old one, in Brindley Place. Yes. Oh, them were the days. Them were the days. Not in Brindley Place, Arcadian. That you've got in there. If you're from Birmingham, you'll know as well. It's now closed down. Now, oh.
I know. I mean, these could just go in a frame, couldn't they?
These could be frames.
They are just stunning. This is one of Adam's paintings.
This is what I did last night after I did the dodgy stand. Look at that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And go back, watch the shows where these collections launched, and you will see lots of examples, cards made with these as well.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Yeah, check Pinterest as inspiration on there on our website as well. Really gorgeous, aren't they? We've got cards on the front made with this as well. That could be either way, couldn't it?
I think it could. That
way.
See that way? Do these dangle down?
Yeah,
let's go that way. Let's go that way. Let's look at some of the samples that you can make with these as well. This is the Tranquil Impressions collection that you've got in here. They are the stunning one that you've got just at the top. Look at that.
I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, you could use one piece of cardstock for that, just, you know, adding that matte layer of that gold and cutting that out of the background as well, but bringing it in with those hexagon dies.
But then taking that, and let's knock it back a stage, because that is beautiful, using those two different cards. You think, well, OK, Adam, but I want to stretch it out. Just a card like that. It's the same background, but just matte and layer on gold mirror.
Yeah, and the sentiment, it's just perfect for it, isn't it? It just works really well, doesn't it?
This is beautiful. And then just cutting it down so there's no waste, just using those strips that you've got on this one.
If you take your A4 sheet, think about how many cards you could make by doing that. You could probably make 3 or 4.
Because that is just the bottom section.
Yeah.
So that is there. So look how many more you could get out of that.
And then I think that way, you could even turn it the other way around, couldn't you? And cut them that way,
So you could do one that way as well. There is a lot of cards, 3 cards easily, that you've got in one, that you've got in this one. Angel policy, can we make to sell?
Please do.
I know not everyone makes to sell, I understand that.
Yeah, and we're happy for people to replicate cards. So if you see cards on our website that you like the look of, you know, feel free to replicate those as well.
Very, half the stock has already gone that you're looking at on this one, on the one you've just seen, OK? Shall I show you my heritage lemons?
Go on then.
So, it's what it's called, people. I'm just doing the reading. Heritage,
just doing your job.
Just doing my job. Heritage lemons reminds me of an old, not Greek, sort of Italian.
Oh, I think I was going to go Greek as well.
I thought Greek, and then I thought, well, no, people will laugh at me. But I do. No, when I look at it, I see Greece.
And I think it's really popular at the minute, isn't it? Sort of fruit and vegetables on home decor, on clothing as well.
Look at the detail that you've got in here. Once again, old shabby chic kitchen framed up in some old frames.
I mean, look at this.
Would really work.
Yeah, and look at the sort of the shine and the detail and the depth that you've got on there. But it's flat cardstock.
It does shine. Look at that under the light.
It almost looks like it's been gilded. You know, like with gilding flakes.
Imagine your resins over these.
Yeah.
To pour your resins at the tabletop.
This one's fantastic again, so you can add your inks to it as well if you wanted to.
Maybe because you're using the little cabochons that you've got in there. Gilding flags literally go over where it's already gilded.
Yeah.
With your gilding flakes again would be absolutely beautiful that you've got with these 3.
Fussy cut these as well, you can do, yeah.
Remember, you get double the amount I'm showing you at the moment, so you can get double the amount. That's nice. I like that.
I mean, that could be just in a frame, couldn't it?
It could just go that way.
I'd go the other way, that way.
But then imagine fussy cutting your flowers and then 3D those up, and that's a card in itself.
Yeah, and if you're thinking you're getting it for half price, you can be a bit more
frugal. Yeah, you haven't got to be. Well, yeah, you haven't got to be as frugal.
No, you can sort of go all out with some of them as well, can't you?
Those are my heritage lemons. If you call in the call centre, just say I'd like Adam's heritage lemons, that you've got there. They'll know what you mean. That you've got on there. From there...
oh, there's a card with that.
Oh, let's show you heritage lemons.
That's a combination of that one and the tiles.
Well, with the tiles that's coming up. So we've got that coming up in a minute. But look how easy to fussy cut as well. You wouldn't think it would be.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And the thing is, always with fussy cutting, no one knows what you've cut away.
No, that's true.
So even if you
went a bit wrong.
Yeah.
Like that a lot.
It just looks gorgeous.
Like that a lot. Right then, from there, we're going to your funky florals. This, very 60s-esque.
Yes, definitely.
Very 60s. Bit who? Oh, Wilmo. Oh, they shorten his name now.
I'm not sure you're allowed to do that.
William Morris is Wilmo.
I'm not sure.
I don't think that's allowed. No.
I'm not sure Sewing Street would like us doing that.
When did he become Wilmo?
Just, I think, for the first and last time.
On Sewing Street, it's referred to as Wemo. I know what you mean. I'm with you all the way, but I don't believe in the name.
That one, how lovely would that be? Just cutting those strips there and just putting it sort of across your card, sort of with white background behind it as well. You'd get like 3 cards out of there. You've got maybe 4 strips you've got there as well.
So, and once again, either way, I think you can have these that you've got on this one that you were looking at.
Fussy cut those as well. You can see sort of the florals, can't you, where you could fussy cut them.
But look how well they all work together. So if you are just mixing and matching...
That's the thing, isn't it? They're so different, but yet still, whichever ones you put together...
They
the
work.
colours and the patterns are still going to work as well.
At $3.49, half price deal. This is your adorable, scoreable, funky florals that we're looking at on this one. WVHD85 is your item number that you've got across the board. Let me show you some of the samples that you've got on here. Because once again, using odds and ends.
Brilliant, isn't it? So these could be your leftovers, couldn't they? Your scraps once you've done your other cards as well. And how nice, just cutting those squares and the fact that you've just used your corner rounder.
And 2 edges.
Just on the opposite corners, just to add a bit of interest to it.
Love that. Really easy to do. And I'm liking this as well.
I mean, look at that.
That's good.
A really, like, an 8x8 card you're going to be able to make as well with these, aren't you? I love that idea.
How beautiful have you got? £3.
Scraps, isn't it? You could do
that is your odds and ends that you've got there, because obviously this one has come from the middle of this. They've all come from the middle of each other. Which I love. So that you've got no waste. There is no waste in any of this. So you can use every last bit. But let's be fair, for $3.49, start stocking up.
I know.
Start stocking up.
Definitely.
If you run craft groups and things like that, this is the time to get them if you're going to do big craft groups things. Next one is your decorative tiles.
This is very similar to what we were talking about, the lemons, isn't it?
I do like this. It's very Greek style that you've got in there.
Yeah, you'd expect to go on holiday and these be the tiles on the floor or something.
Very Morocco.
Yes, yeah.
That sort of thing that you've got in this one. But once again, cut these down, use them as little tags.
Yeah, and you could actually replicate that card and just round the corners off on 2 of these, couldn't you, as well? So you can just...
So think about all the cards you get in that. Just on its own.
And how well that works with the lemons as well. So
that would work well.
It's a match across the packs.
And that, look at that. Because you've got squares, once again, within the squares you could use. Oh, I love these. Absolutely love these.
And again, you don't need many on a card, do you? If you're cutting them into those larger squares.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like that as well.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, how beautiful. These are absolutely beautiful. £3.49 is what you're looking at for these ones. UHHD24 is your item number that you've got on this one. From there, let's go there. Now, if Nigel May had an adorable scoreable kit, I would say this would be his.
Yes, yeah. And our cat, actually.
Where's Cat? On the Western.
She looks, yeah.
Oh, I never knew that.
She loves her country music, so this is perfect for her, yeah.
Oh, has she ever been to country?
Yes.
Oh, that's one place I'd always like to go.
Yeah, yeah.
That you've got on this one. £6.99. It's not It's not £6.99 that you're looking at on this one. It's going to £3.49. What? Oh, just think. Just look at these.
You're getting 2 of each of these as well.
Yeah.
12 sheets in total. I love this one.
That's nice.
Really nice. I love the fact it's got that brighter pink, but then you've got the softer tones throughout it as well.
And that.
I know. I mean, any kind of like horse-themed things you've got as well is going to work perfectly.
Oh, now that's a bit like leather.
Yes, yes.
It's got that leather look to it, but then it also could be your paint splodges, it could be your mixed media that you've gone down. I love the colour tones in this.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Really nice.
Absolutely beautiful, especially with Toy Story 5 only around the corner.
I know.
With Jessie and stuff like that, with Woody and Jessie, if the girls want to get into it, because obviously it's all sort of blues and clouds, isn't it?
Yes,
That's the theme of it. But if you want to take this down sort of a girl route, perfect for that one. And you get double what I've already showed you as well. £3.49 that you're looking at on this one. You've got on here. That's for tiles. From there, we've been told we must keep it tidy. We have been told. This one, very strictly as well.
Yes.
Very strict. I feel this one's uncoated.
Yes.
Yes.
It is, yes. So it's on our Matastic and it's your terrific typography.
See, this is nice again.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
This is your mixed media, clean and tidy.
That's the thing, isn't it? I love the look of mixed media, but actually me too. So to have it already done in cardstock form is just perfect. But like, you know, like the mini albums, journals that people are making. Wow. I mean, you could cut those numbers out, couldn't you? And use them individually.
Yeah.
Like ages on cards as well, dates.
And that would go with that other collection, you know, when we talk about Batman and things like that.
Yes.
That would go with that collection, not the cartoon one, the other one with the brick wall in. How well would these work with the...
mix and match across the...
It really, really would.
Yeah.
Once again, cards for him, rather than lone golfers that we get.
Well, that's what I've been saying the last couple of days. Like, not everyone has that hobby or interest.
That's true.
So, you know, to make them more sort of generic, isn't it? These are
like
going to be perfect.
Like these a lot.
Yeah.
You're getting 12 sheets, remember. 12 sheets is what you're going to get with that one. This one, oh, here we go. Your computer games. Look at that.
To the 80s.
Back to the reflex again.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
The best.
I've spent many a New Year. New Year's Eve's dead. So there's about 6 people in there.
Because I've never done New Year there.
The barman always knew your drink.
Every Friday, though.
What a night. What a night. You've got on these, but look at these. This takes you right the way back that you've got in there. Look at that.
I know.
But you had some of your rhinestones on there.
Or imagine like fussy cutting out some of that background, isn't it, and doing it on that acetate like we saw with those lemons earlier. You could do so much with it. Oh, your heart nesting dies.
Yes.
With these.
Or turn them into little cabochons.
Nice.
Would be nice as well. Ooh. Yes, if Corey's getting involved now, he got very excited over this that you've got. Look at them.
And I love the fact, depending on which part of the cardstock you use, isn't it?
Yeah, it gives you different.
Yes.
Remember, you get two. I love these. It's something different as well.
Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they? Really bright, and I think perfect for like teen cards, like the one we've got on the packaging there with that controller. You know.
That one there. So that one. You don't need a lot of it. This is the thing. You don't need a lot to pack a punch, but you've got all those. So they're into their computer games. If they're into you want to make a different card.
Yes, yeah. Something that you don't see in the shops, isn't it? Or, you know, a different theme. These are going to be perfect. And look at that. I mean, I'd never try and recreate that.
I don't think you could.
Paint and,
Genuinely don't think you could. But then he mentioned things like your, I think did me and Anne-Marie bring them the other week? Like your alien monsters.
Yes,
that Hunkydory do.
Yeah.
Imagine putting your monsters onto this and making your own little scenes with the monsters and turn them into penny sliders that me and you bought with the dies the other day. Yeah. Imagine doing your penny sliders onto these sort of backgrounds with your monsters so they twirl and they... You see what I mean?
Yeah, even like space, isn't it? It's sort of,
There's so much in here that you've got in there. It's a kaleidoscope of colour is what you're looking at. £3.49 LXHD61 is your... You don't need me to read item numbers out. You're doing it. Look, the board is full. The board is full. Lisa's gone for 3. Who's gone for 6? Crafter in West Midlands. Oh. Everyone so far. It's worth doing. You can have everything I've shown you so far for £52.35, and there's only 2 more to show you. And I think this one may be my new favourite.
What a variety.
You've got everything covered.
Yeah, whatever occasion, you could make a card for it, isn't it? Just add your sentiment.
I think this may be...
Current favourite.
If you're doing your little Brad books we made the other week, This would be perfect.
Yes, yeah. So again, this is on your Mattastic, your botanical scrapbook. So it almost says scrapbooking, you know.
Oh no, I've only got one more left. The only one I've got left is Happy Birthday after this. Okay. Also, if you're making the cards that me and you made during Technique Tuesday,
Yes,
this would work really, really well.
definitely, yeah.
Because you don't need, we used the toppers that we've got there, but if you haven't got the toppers, you could just use one of these sheets.
Oh, definitely, and I don't think you necessarily need to use images and pictures and toppers with it. I think, yeah, you could just literally, you know, like we did the stepper card,
Yeah.
just pick a part of it, like I would probably pick that part there to be the focal point of your stepper. That's your topper, isn't it?
That's true.
And then all of your other mats and layers, you can just use the rest of that sheet as well.
But you know everything on that page works. That in itself, even though it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that, you put all that on a card, you know it's going to work.
Definitely.
Which
I mean,
I
you could
love.
even cut the panels out, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Lay them onto some, maybe some gold mirror, and then just sort of patchwork them onto a sort of an 8x8 card.
Look at this. Just that on its own as a card, or as a journal.
Yeah. What about a gardening journal,
nice.
isn't it? And I know Craig's made, I'm sure he's made it on here, like a present where you can put all seed packets in there.
Oh, nice.
So you could, that one would just be brilliant.
This would work if you're going to do the journal about how you plant your seeds and stuff like that. That you've got. He's building a herb garden, is he not?
Apparently so,
I
yeah.
heard that the other day. Anne-Marie buys frozen.
Same job, doesn't he?
Does really. £3.49 is what you're looking at on this one. The things you can watch on Hunkydory TV, eh?
Oh, but you learn something new every day, don't you?
Is what you do. Now, this one apparently is extremely popular, is what we're about to show you, is the birthday celebration. Remember, you get double about what I'm going to show you that you're going to get in here. £3.49 that you were looking at. The first one, I'm not seeing birthday, New Year. Any celebration.
Yeah, party invite,
Yeah.
isn't it? Congratulations, you've passed, or anything like that with that one.
Now, what do you see there? Balloons? Lollies?
Oh, yeah.
I see baubles.
Oh,
I see Christmas. 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 I don't even allowed to say it. Christmas. But it does though. But that screams to me baubles.
I've never seen that on that sheet before.
You can take that back to the office
Can
and say,
I?
look what I found.
My first Christmas card of this year is going to be made with
But
that.
it is. But that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be
Yeah.
balloons. But you do that, that's got Christmas written
But isn't
all
that
over
why
it.
you love crafting? Because everybody will look at it
Different.
and use it in a different way.
I adore
What do you
these.
see there?
I see happy birthday.
Okay.
Or birthday is what it could be.
Birthday
The
happy?
day of your birth. What you've got on this one. Candles. But that could be for a not just a birthday celebration. That could be for a celebration. But that could be for a religious celebration if you wanted to be.
Yes,
Where you
yeah.
light candles,
Like
things like
lights,
that.
yeah.
But how beautiful is that?
And
But
again, you could cut that into four, couldn't you? That could
Oh, you
easily
could.
make 4 cards.
Harry Potter fan. Do you know the floating candles?
Oh, yes.
You use that as your background, but then start adding your other elements on top of that. Would look absolutely beautiful that you've got in. Fireworks?
I think definitely.
Fireworks.
Again, not just birthday. Yeah, was it a question?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it, yeah. I don't know.
Fireworks? Question mark?
I didn't want to say, oh yeah, it's fireworks. And then you go, oh, actually, no, it's not. It's actually flowers. You've got this. I was unsure.
I mean, it could be.
I was unsure what it was, but it could be flowers. They really could. There's your dandelions. You've got, I can never think what they're called, like doing that noise first. There's your dandelions that you've got in there. These could be flowers. I like this. Oh, confetti.
I mean, that could be anything again.
Could be.
Your parties, your celebrations as well. So although it says happy birthday, I think there's a real...
I think there's only
still a
one in
mix
there. I think there's only one that could actually be used for actually happy birthday,
yeah.
which is the one that says happy birthday that you've got in. But you could always turn it around and use the white card on the back.
Yeah, or just cut it into strips. And how many happy birthday sentiments would you have there as well?
That is true. That you've got, look how many strips you've got on these all together. £3.49. Right then, myself. We haven't got it.
Which one is it?
Which one is it? It's the animal print, the one that you've got.
I haven't got that one.
Oh, we haven't got that one. Animal prints, this is what it looks like. You're already buying it. I haven't got it here though, unfortunately. $3.49 is the price that you're looking at on this one.
I mean, I've probably got a dress in every one of those.
Look at that. Look at that. Looks furry though.
It does. It's really three-dimensional. It's not, but it really looks three-dimensional.
A cow. It wouldn't be cow. Would it be cow?
Which one?
Second one in on the bottom on the left, after the leopard.
Yeah, no, I would have said, yeah.
Cow. That looks fluffy.
I know.
That genuinely does. I love this.
But these are perfect if you have got any animal collections
Yes.
that you need cardstock for. But also, if you're into making your gift bags and making them look like handbags, these just work perfectly.
Especially that mock croc. Love a mock croc. £3.49 is what we're looking at on that one. Get them where you can. They're all better than half price. Should we go and do a demo? I think we should.
Shall we?
Let's. I'm coming with. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
So, what we are going to do, let's...
We didn't plan for this. Shall I stand in charge until we get the cameras ready? So...
Were we ready?
We're ready, but they weren't ready for me to come over and join you. So it was just... They were just looking at the logo.
So, we are going to use our heritage lemons and our decorative tiles.
Nice.
And use them together. What we are also going to do is bring in, and I think this is going to be really handy if you've maybe bought some of these and are unsure as to where to start with them. This is your layout library. It doesn't come in the...
It's not under the £3,
No,
£3.40, no.
sorry.
No.
But it's practically brand new.
Well, yeah, we can't do that. And it weren't meant to be on the show, to be fair.
No, I've sneaked it in, as I do.
But let's be fair, $7.99 for all those. I've not seen this here. So what's this? Is this like a book of layouts?
Yes. So within this, you get 15 different layouts, and for each, let me show you a layout to start with. Let's go to the first one. So this is your layout that you'll get in your black and white. There aren't any sizes on there or measurements because it's up to you to interpret what size you want to do it. But then for each layout, there are 3 examples of cards using that layout.
Oh, nice.
And then obviously once you've got that layout, you can then take it to the next level. So maybe rather than having a circle here, you'd have a square or a rectangle. You can change the dimensions of it, the orientation of it. And what we also try and do is one with sort of a papercraft collection, one with your dies and one with stamps.
Oh, I like this.
So whatever type of crafter you are, whether it's your dies or your stamps, you know, you're going to be able to use this. And it just goes through, again, all of these different layouts. I won't show you them all, but you can see all of the different cards that have been made using this with all of the different... It's just one of those things.
I like this one.
Sometimes when you're not sure what you want to make, you want to maybe try a different layout of cards, you're not sure where to start. This can either be that you do it exactly as it is on the template layout, or you use that as your starting point and then kind of take it in your own direction as well.
It's also a nice scrapbook layout.
Yes, yeah.
If you
I
struggle
was looking, there are I'm sure there's some scrapbook
If you struggle
pages
for
in here.
scrapbooks,
Yeah.
all of these card layouts could be a scrapbook layout if you wanted it to be. £7.99 is what we're looking at on this one. It's handy to have when you lose your crafty mojo and you don't know what to do and you think, oh, I'm unsure. And you're like, oh, I don't know if the concept looks right. I don't know if all that looks... Get your book out, just have a little go. And with the card stock as well at that price.
And they come together so quickly, your cards.
That's time
you know,
to do
if
it.
you haven't got a lot of time. So we are going to go with layout number 8, which is your multi-layered one. So I've tried to pick one that's got lots of different sort of panels in it, so it allows you to use lots of different card stock in there. So I will put that, just making sure we're keeping it in shot. So we're going to start off with this one. So this is quite a busy background in here. So these ones are 8x6. So let's put these down first of all. So this is going to go all the way to the edge of our card blank. So let's lay it down. So it goes right up to the corner.
A lot of people coming in for these.
I'm going to have to move it over just a tiny bit. And then we're going to add this onto here. So with these, what you can do, any part of this that you are covering up, you can get your trimmer and cut it away, you know, if you want to be frugal.
But I'm saying that though, I think at these prices you don't need to be frugal.
That's the thing. It's nice, isn't it? Sometimes.
You know what I mean? Sometimes you just thought,
yeah,
sometimes you can just have a go.
yeah, which is nice, isn't it? So next up, so we've got our back layer here. This is the panel that we need to do next, because you can see that all of these are layered on top of here. So we've taken a panel that is 3 by 5 and then done our mats and layers. And like I said, there aren't measurements for it. So all I did is, once you decide on the size of your card, then just sort of have a look and see what you think is going to work best with it. So let's make sure we've got equal space there. So that is going to sit nicely. Let me try and bring it in here now, we can see. So that's going to sit nicely there. And because it's not as detailed, that is still from the cardstock. Let me bring it in and show you where that part is from. So we've taken it
so it's from the
here.
same sheet.
So what you can do is fussy cut these, but then you've still got all of this left
That's
over.
good.
So maybe it's you decide the size of your card from what you've got left, rather than the other way around. Entirely up to you. Next up, we need to do this longer panel here. So this time I've brought in some of those decorative tiles.
Oh,
so that is going to sit.
works
But you
well.
see how well the colours work together. So if you do get a couple of sets, have a look and see what you can sort of mix and match with it. And I think as you went through, you did talk about some of them that would work well together.
Yeah, I think most of them would go together.
I think that happy birthday one that we had on last with the neons would work well.
That would,
as well.
The happy birthday would also work with the first one that we looked at.
Yes. Yeah.
As well, that you've got in there.
And there's some really nice matte-tastic ones as well. So that is going to sit onto there. So we've got that panel. Then the last thing we need is this sort of circle here that goes off the edge of the page. So I've just cut, let me measure the size of this circle. So it's 4 inches, but we are going to put it off the page slightly. So it's going to sit about there. And then you can see what I had left. So again, it will almost determine the size from what we've got left. So let's add that into there.
We are ridiculously busy for my Heritage Lemons that you've got on this one. Loads of you are multi-buying as well. Loads of you are multi-buying. Now's the time to get it. New names I'm seeing as well, which is nice. Thank you for joining us. Lovely to have your company on this Thursday evening at 20 to 9. It's still daylight outside. Still light outside.
Nice. Can start my journey in the light. So that is going to sit just under there. Then we are going to put that, let's move that up a bit, onto there. So you can see we are literally following what is on here. But then what we're going to do is take some of this and we are going to fussy cut some of these out. So again, you could leave it like this, just add your sentiment. But when it's half price, it's nice to
It's worth doing it.
Yeah.
$3.49 a set. Remember, you get 12 sheets in each pack, and you are in complete control. First time, I think, they've not been in a bundle. They're normally bundled up, but you are in complete control of what you want to get hold of. So if you want to get more than one than another, now is your time. A lot of people multi-buying. Dorothy's bought 2. Sharon's bought 2.
Because I think when it's half price, you feel like you're getting double.
Well, you are.
Which you are, right?
What you would pay for one, you might as well get 2. If you like it and you would have spent $6.99 on it, get 2 of them and you get double bubble. That's 24 sheets then, is what you're going to go if you're going to go for 2. Only goes where your budget will go to. But a lot of people coming in for 2 of them from all over the United Kingdom. It's like Eurovision.
We're nearly there, aren't we?
We are. It's next Saturday. The next Saturday I'm in.
Yeah.
We're all here.
So.
Oh, Corey's not. Are you there, Corey? Are you Eurovisioning? Well, you might not on the show, but are you going?
Have you got an entry?
Are you going live? Is it Tel Aviv? Oh, Vienna. Are you going? No.
Oh, nice.
Do we know if Nigel's going to Vienna?
I don't know. So, and then we've got that, and then it's going to sit.
That's nice.
Just onto there like that. And then on the earlier show, we did have our sentiments
Oh, from a big book.
Yeah, so we are just going to add that into there. But look how quickly it all comes together. Let's use foam pads, because I forgot all mine today, so Josh had to go and get me these.
Oh, good old
So
Josh.
I will use them because they are here.
We talk about him a lot. He is the saviour of this place. Like he said, if you don't know who Josh is the floor manager. He sets every show up. He brings the guests in. He packs away everything. He runs for the whole team, because obviously we're on air for 4 hours. So if we need tea or anything, or the team in the gallery need tea or water, he holds the whole fort together. Bless him. And he brought his mum in today. So we made a big fuss of her mum.
Yeah, but she made cake. So.
But she did make cake. She did make us cake. It was very good cake.
It was, wasn't it?
Very good cake. Maybe that's what we do. We open up the doors. Admissions cake. Can you imagine? Could have the gallery up there. Yeah. Be like court.
Away from the gallery. So just add in, and again, there's no dimensions on here. It's entirely up to you. If you're maybe sending cards in the post, you want to do all these flat, you can do. Because you've got so many different patterns, it kind of separates it for you. So that is going to sit onto there like that. And then the last thing, this part here is going to be our sentiment. So let's go in with these again.
I hate to worry everyone, but we haven't got that long left. So if you haven't got things in your baskets, obviously these shows get repeated later on, early hours of the morning is when they'll be. So now is your time to get them before we play the reruns in. And if you are watching on the reruns, good morning. I hope you're good and well. What would it be? It'd be like 8 hours from now. 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
There you go.
If you're watching at 4 in the morning, good morning. It'd be 4:45 now.
So what time was I on? 3 o'clock. So would that be midnight?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be just as I get home.
You can watch yourself again. Watch the show.
No, thanks. So that is going to sit onto there. And then we're just going to put our sentiment.
Are you at Hunkydory TV tomorrow?
I am presenting.
Oh, they make you work, don't they? Who are you on with? Craig?
No, I am on with Kat.
Oh.
Which will be nice, so yeah.
I've not worked with Kat for ages.
Yeah,
Since I asked her to heat emboss on that glass.
Do you know what? We talked about that the other day. I think when she sees the schedule, she's like, no.
She's never been on. She's never been on with me
Not
since.
doing that one. I'm joking.
Never been on.
But you can see, look how quickly it comes together. I've not had to think about it. You know, all of those papers, cardstock, go together, and just using that layout library. And just to say, what a nice card just to have in the stash, isn't it?
It really is.
You know, just to say, just in case, yeah.
And let's be fair, that's one sheet, which you will have a bit of excess on, and then not even half of another sheet with the tiles that runs down there. So you imagine how many cards you can make from this as well. If you want to get your hands on them, now is the time to do it. That you've got on this one. I've just caused havoc in the gallery because I've moved places. That you've got in here.
So where are we going now?
And you want another flick through again? Okay, let's go.
Reverse order or
reverse
going
order?
back?
Okay, let's do them in reverse order because that Amy put a nice...
Unless we turn them upside down, people have just seen that, haven't they?
She's good. She's good. I have a whole team and they were like, yeah, just do it in reverse order. Just... No. Look, let's go back to the beginning. Right, I'm going to be really quick because we've literally got 10 minutes to get all through these. So you tell me about them and I'll flick through them.
Oh, so this is your So Sweet. So in here, you are getting 6 different designs, 2 of each one. So you're getting 12 sheets in total. And it's just so sweet, isn't it? You've got all those lovely colours in there. You've got those donuts, the spots in there. And you can see, I love the fact the colours kind of run throughout it, don't they? So whether you use them standalone or all together, they're going to work perfectly.
Absolutely stunning. Right, that's your first one. That's So Sweet. From So Sweet, we're going to move to...
Rough and Ready.
My nickname at school. You've got this one if you want to go down. Now is the time to get it, though. I love the brick wall in this. I really, really do. I like that as well, because I think there's so much, like little frames. You put brads in the corners and make a lovely frame.
Yeah, like wood effects.
Yeah, it'd be
and sort of,
absolutely beautiful. And I love that.
That's going to be really useful, isn't it?
Just cutting into it at different shapes and different sizes that you've got on these ones. It looks really, I like the way it's lit as well. Nice bit of graffiti on there, like your graffiti
the
stamps.
dimension, isn't it, that we get, and the way the light is on them as well is just brilliant.
Would look nice with a bit of dupe on it, with a bit of cord.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it would work. That would work with the cowboy, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Really would go well together, that you've got on that one. That is your Rough and Ready from Rough and Ready.
Rainbow florals.
Your rainbow florals. Your canal boats, your narrow boats that you've got in here if you're on the canal.
I mean, that one there, you could do it similar to what I've just done.
Oh, yeah.
Fussy cut one of those flowers out, you know, like I did with the lemon, and do the same style of card, but with these.
But even with your inky mop-ups, I think that would look nice because it's got that sort of texture to it, that sort of that you've got on here. £3.49 that you've got. I didn't say that. That you've got on them. Absolutely beautiful. I can't even repeat it either on telly. You've got that one. From there, that's your rainbow floral.
Dreamy dandelions.
Your dreamy dandelion, 1 o'clock. That you've got on this one, 10 to 9. That you're looking at. Bit of glitter and a fairy.
Yeah.
Well, that's all you need, I think.
Or like if you put your gemstones on there as well.
It is true. Any of your fairy collections that you've got would look beautiful.
And in fairness, we had the magazine on earlier that had got that collection in there. So if you'd run out of cardstock, that is going to work really well with it as well.
It's like I'm telepathetic. Like I know. If you want to go for your kapows, your comic book.
Colourful comics.
Like this one. Love this as well that you've got in here. £3.49 is what you've got. If you think, God, he's going quick. Yeah, I've got 7 minutes.
Tranquil Impressions.
Tranquil Impressions. This, just frame. Limited stock. Limited stock is what we're looking at on this one. Would be really good for a scrapbook. It really, really would. Putting your photos on there, those little summer walks maybe that you've got as well. Also nice for sympathy cards.
Yeah, definitely.
That you've got.
A nice sentiment on there, isn't it? That's all you need on there.
Or long DL cards.
Yes.
So you fold them long ways that way.
Yeah.
Because then you've got the full image as well. I think would look absolutely stunning that you've got on there. From there,
Heritage lemons.
It's my Heritage lemons that you've got with these ones. This is the one we've just done the demo with. This one's also really, really busy that you've got in across the board. Once again, would look really nice with your inky mop-ups that you've got with that one. From there, this is your...
Funky florals.
This is your funky florals that we're looking at.
It's gone from being labelled on the back.
I know, then someone couldn't be bothered then to
get these in.
to look at this one. Yeah, so I love these though. I think there's so much scope that you've got in this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Those are your funky florals that we're looking at from Funky Florals.
Decorative tiles.
Decorative tiles, here we go. So once again, so much in here to make tags and toppers that you want to go for. There's so much scope and they're half price, better than a half price deal that you've got on there. From there,
you have got Wild West.
Does that go with that one?
Yeah.
Bear with, team. That you've got £3.49 is your pink cowboy that we're looking at on these ones. That we're looking at. There's so much that you are looking at on here. That you've got £3.49 OVHD 15 is your item number.
We did a Wild West little book that would go absolutely perfectly with this. So if anyone did get that, or whether we've still got that on the website.
So people are going for 3s and 4s of these. You can see why for the prices. You really, really can see why that you've got in here.
Terrific typography.
See, I like this one as well. I do like this one if you want to be a bit different, if you want to make a little bottle bag, maybe. That reminds me of like a gas station.
Yeah, or like tickets and travelling, isn't it? Yeah.
So if you're a bit, oh, I don't know what to do with it, cut it up, make it smaller that you've got on that one, makes it easier. I like that as well. I really do like these that you've got in some, you've got numbers in there that you've got across the board, £3.49 that we're looking at. This one is...
Neon Brights.
Neon Brights. We like the neon brights that you've got in this one. Love these ones.
I do like all the neon colours, isn't it?
Did you just say what would be good would be if someone invented glow-in-the-dark paint? I think we have. I think we do.
It's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a thing. It's out there. Put it on. You could put it on there. Make it neon. Even more neon. I like this one.
Botanical scrapbook.
I'm sorry, I think that was me just talking out loud.
I was going to say, imagine when it comes up there like this.
Don't want it. I like this one. I do like this one though. I think this would be nice with the scrapbooks and things like that, the Brad folders I've made in the past.
Because it's matte-tastic, you can add your inks colours onto it if you wanted to as well.
That would be really, really cute. And then the last one I've got in here.
Happy birthday.
Which is not a happy birthday. There's only one in here that's happy birthday.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Because we've worked out that that's little streamers.
Celebration party.
That's baubles.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas, your baubles. That is the only one that's happy birthday.
Yeah.
That you've got in there. You've got candles. I like the candles. You've got the fireworks. And remember, you're going to get 2 of these as well. We've also worked out... Well, yeah, no, I worked this out the other day. These would be amazing for... You make them a little box.
Yeah.
Pour crisps into.
Oh.
For little ones to have a little snack. Oh. Why did Craft O'Clock on Monday?
Oh,
Mol was having lunch and she rustles.
Yeah.
And that's all I could hear on my rustling. So I quickly knocked up a little box, poured a crisp into it with my scoreboard, my little scoreboard from Hunkydory, quickly knocked one up, glued it together, well, it was actually pinned together, poured the crisps in, bosh, done.
Perfect.
And it's still usable. You can't go wrong. These are some of the samples if you want to get them home as well. We've got one more to show you that you're looking at on there, which is your wild animals, which is your animal prints that we've got on across the board, which is £3.49. So much that you've got. Right, when are you back, Aim?
Next Thursday.
What are you doing?
Newness.
Newness.
A new collection that is so up my street. I worked on it on Bank Holiday Monday.
Oh.
I just took it home. I was like, I need to,
Newness. And if you worked after hours on a bank holiday, it must be a good one.
Out of choice.
Out of choice.
Yep.
Next Thursday, tune in. Now's the time to do it. I'm just going to throw it there. There won't be cake. There won't be cake, unfortunately.
I can make it Thursday after.
You only get that on my watch. Now, this is what's coming up tomorrow. What we got? Bit of clarity with our Paul Church. Oh, Prim Press Pin Flares in tomorrow. Christine's in here. Carnation's in with Laura. Darkroom Door is in tomorrow as well. Karen's back for 2 shows tomorrow afternoon with Laura sandwiched in the middle that you've got on that one. Lovely afternoon. And your presenters are Rosie in the morning, Rosie and then Nigel in the evening is what you've got. Thanks, Anne.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Thank you to you as well for watching. Keep checking out of everything you've got today as well. It's worth having a little look. I will see you now on Sunday for Craft O'Clock Academy. We're going back to pastels. Workshop 2 for pastels. Remember, you can watch everything back over on the YouTube that you've got on there, and all the Hunkydory shows we've done as well. Technique Tuesday.
Yes,
There's loads on there that you've got. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. I'll see you very, very soon. Good night. God bless.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.